All right, welcome everybody. It's time for another lovely day of No Man's Sky, Twitch drops, and hopefully some space trucking, which I think we're gonna do today for sure. All right, welcome. Hello, my name is Kevin Richard. We're live on, Twitch, but also on YouTube. We had a number of people check out the stream on YouTube yesterday, so thank you for that. Let's see. God, Benji, I just went live, buddy. I'm gonna be here for a while, so like I said, if we can make some time for it today, we'll try to swing by. Benji, do your parents know that you're on YouTube? just asking, just in general. Let's see here. Digistan, hey, good morning, buddy. Welcome, NVIDIA, Droganis, Liliana, hello. Avalanche Master, Grim Deviant, Demon Wolf Lore, everybody. Hello, Walking Corpse. Yeah, hi, welcome, folks. Hold on, I think I saw something. I just got out of church. Biblical. Can I join the trucking adventure today again? Okay. Well, yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a little trucking grinding today, and I still got to get. I did get 75 scrap metal, and then I got 100 scrap metal, which I didn't think granted me anything. But I still got to do the harder to find stuff. You know, the industrial waste or the special waste or whatever they call it. And then, yeah, like I said, I'm going to keep grinding out the titles today. So, yeah, if we get a little trucking convoy together, there's nothing wrong with that. Avalanche Master says, hey, Cap, watching from my new car. Okay, yeah, hello, Avalanche. It does, I saw the pictures. Your new car does look better than the old car. How much do you think you're going to get for your old car, Avalanche, if you don't mind me asking? I remember when I had like a 1992 Honda Accord. You know, it was a new to me car by about, I don't know, 20 years or something like that. It was when I bought it was pretty used. But I remember when I brought it to a dealership. It was a 1992 Honda Accord. I think it was a Honda Accord, and I traded it in for a 2004 Honda Accord, and they gave me a whopping $500 for it. That was one of the things I was like, yeah, I probably could have gotten at least $1,000. I mean, it wasn't in good shape. It had some dings. A couple of the door handles are actually broken, and they said, yeah, we're just going to give you $500 cash, and that doesn't even cover our cost to transport it out of here. And all the paperwork and stuff. I was like, okay, fine. But I don't know, how much do you think? Yeah, I'll be lucky if I can get 1,000 for it. And do that, man, because they're either gonna tow it for scrap or tow it to an auction yard. And it's like, yeah, man, see if maybe you can get like get 10 bills for it. Yeah, see if they can get 10 bills for it. Okay, hey, Big 80s, welcome. Yeah, 106.7 FM, Big 80s, top 80s hits right here, right now, maybe. Okay. So yeah, you know, other that or Avalanche Master, you could do what my buddies and I used to do. We used to like cut holes in the hood. We used to turn our all these really cheap old used cars into off-road vehicles. We'd cut holes in the hood, make hood scoops out of wood. We'd like spray paint the body and try to put some off-road tires on it. We'd take old crappy cars and go off-roading in them. And yeah, granted they were definitely worthless after that, but at least it was fun. The only thing that was bad though was one time we were going off-roading, I think in an old Volkswagen, and the gas tank started leaking fuel onto the exhaust, and so it was dripping gas onto the exhaust, which was then catching on fire and dripping basically inflamed gasoline, or flaming gasoline onto dirt and grass, and it started a rather large brush fire. So that's the only thing where it's like, yeah, maybe watch what you're doing there. I felt kind of bad about that. Okay, let's see here. All right, so again, yeah, the plan for today is to keep grinding those titles for a No Man's Sky. We might do some other goodies, and of course, first things first, we do have to go check out today's Twitch drops. So, hey Valerie, welcome back. Hello. Okay, alright, let's see here. And again, for whatever reason, if you don't know, No Man's Sky did have the Remnant update come out. It's both the next expansion for the game, or update for the game, and it's also the expedition. I did complete the expedition, but if you do want to learn more about Remnant, you can check out their update page. It's pretty much, the people have been calling it the space trucking expansion, if you will. And there's a few things that I still need to unlock for both my truck and some titles and stuff, so... Yeah, I mean, like I said, why don't we do this? Let me check to make sure my audio linker is working. I do like to do that from time to time. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure my... Sorry, I might be having a very tiny technical difficulty. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Okay, we're good. All right, let's do this. Let's watch the No Man's Sky Remnant trailer. I'm sure some of you have already seen this already, but this is a quick explanation about all the things that you can see, do, find, and be weird about in No Man's Sky's Remnant update.
Introducing No Man's Sky version 6.2. A new gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazardous waste. Featuring new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers. Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends. Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous waste across the planet with an array of new vehicle types. Explore dangerous worlds and salvage wrecks. Choose from flatbeds, incinerators, tank tracks, and spider legs. More will follow. Our journey continues.
Alrighty, so yeah, I want to unlock the tank treads and some of the other goodies, and I kind of forgot. That yeah, they said that now the capital ship, well, the not the capital ship, the freighters, those wrecks can actually be salvaged now. So I kind of want to go back and do that if I can, because I know we passed by one. I didn't bother to try scrapping it though. Lilac says a supermoon. Well, I'm Super Richard. Well, Captain Richard, anyways. But hello, welcome back, Lilac. Day 4 for you on No Man's Sky Cap. Day 3 of me being sick. Oh, that's no good, Gingy. Do you have the flu? Somebody else, was it Kirinov, said that they got the flu and they've been sitting in bed. I really should get a flu shot. I mean, I don't know. I guess the winter season is already kind of over here in Florida. We didn't really get any. Well, we got a little bit of cold weather, but not too bad. Hey, Chris, welcome. Hello, Big Man. Hello, T-Jax. All right. Yeah, you got the flu. Oh man, really? God, I haven't had the flu since. When's the last time I had the flu? It's been a long time. I'm only 21, I assure you. But it's been a long time since I've had the flu. Oh, Supermoon is the name of the song that plays during that video. Oh, okay, gotcha, Lilac. Yeah, the theme song is a song called Debutante. I like that song a lot. I actually tried to learn how to play that song on the drums. But, yeah. Flu season is over, not worth it now? Maybe, but yeah, COVID shot. I haven't gotten a COVID shot in a long time as well. Hey, guten Abend, Feru, welcome. Okay, Benji, good to know. Hello, Benji's parents. Please make this less awkward for me, please. Alright, so here we go. Is a subcompact car a hatchback? Not necessarily. I mean, they have really small cars. The hatchback is a type of form factor of a car. So let's, oh God, if there's anything you can bait me into, it's talking about cars. Alright, let's see. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Just a hatchback, hatchback, I guess, definition. Let's see if there is a good example. Yeah, so I mean, a hatchback is literally like where the whole back of the car, it doesn't have, say, like a boot or a trunk in the traditional sense. A hatchback is something where, in lieu of a trunk, it's just the whole back has a hatch that comes out, hence a hatchback. Some places refer to these as a 3-door. If it's a 2-door car and it has a hatch, they refer to it as a 3-door. If it has 4 doors plus a hatchback, kind of like, what is it, like this car? Yeah, so this one, I don't know, let's see if we can find maybe a bigger example here, but see how this car, yeah, it's got 4 doors, and it's got a 5th door that is basically the whole hatch. This is considered a hatchback. But yeah, you can have a subcompact car that is not necessarily a hatchback form factor. Think of, gosh, like the old Toyota, what was that car? A really tiny car? Gosh, I can't believe I can't remember. My sister had like 3 of them because she kept wrecking them. Let's see. Yeah, RAV4 isn't considered a hatchback. A RAV4 is what's called a crossover SUV, where it's not quite an SUV, but it's also not quite a car. It's like a halfway point between those two. Crossover SUVs have dominated the automotive market here in the United States and probably other parts of the world for quite some time. But yeah, oh, the Tercel. Yeah, that's that. Thank you, Avalanche Master. Yeah, the Toyota Tercel. I think the God, Chevy had a little itty bitty car that wasn't a hatchback, but it was like a little tiny car. Was it the Sonic? Or is the Sonic a hatchback? Yeah, well, yeah, Mini Cooper. I don't know, that's a good question. Is the Mini Cooper considered a hatchback? Is a Mini Cooper a hatchback? Yeah, because it doesn't have a traditional trunk, the whole back, yeah, basically, I guess it would be considered a hatchback because the whole back of the car opens as opposed to having a proper, you know, C-pillar with a rear windshield plus an actual trunk lid or boot lid, however you want to call it. So I guess the Mini Cooper would be considered a hatchback. Was it the Spark? Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to think. Hold on, is it the Chevy Spark? No, I think the Spark. There was it the Sonic maybe? I don't know. Chevy had a little tiny car that actually had a proper trunk on it. But I like hatchbacks. I have 2 out of my 3 vehicles are hatchbacks. Was it the Cruise? Yeah, it's whatever Chevy's like little tiny car was. Let's see. There was, so here, okay, so here's a perfect example. So this was, you know, the Ultra Compact. There's the Geo Metro and the Chevy Metro, and this car had 2 different versions. It had a version that actually did have a trunk, but then the more common version that most people bought was the hatchback version, the 2-door hatchback. I can't remember if they made a 4-door hatchback, but yeah, this is an instance where they made 2 versions of the same car, a hatchback version, and then there was a very compact version that actually did have a proper trunk on it. Let's see, like this, yeah, like here we go, this little, yeah, the Geo/Chevy Metro, which is a tiny little thing. It's not quite exactly as small as like a Japanese K car, but yeah, so that's the super compact, and you can see it actually has a real trunk. It's like a really small car. Oh, Samurai Ninja, yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted by car talk today, but I've been live for 19 minutes out of an 8-hour stream, so. Miatas? Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right, a Miata would be considered a compact, or I don't know if it'd be considered subcompact, maybe, but that actually has a true trunk on it, so, maybe. I don't know, yeah, yeah, the Miata is basically a roadster, but it does have an actual trunk in it. Yeah, so, okay. Alright, it came in sedan and hatchback. I thought the hatch was cool. Yeah, God, I like I said, I had a buddy who took a Geo Metro or Chevy Metro and put nitrous in it just for fun, you know, because it's like, why not? Because you see, they had the car and then had a big, like, NOS sticker on the back, and it's like, why would you do that? Wouldn't that be a liftback like the Celica? Which one? The, what, the Mini Cooper? I don't know, I did a Google search, Mini Cooper hatchback. And I don't know. Even Mini USA, Mini USA calls it a hatchback. Yeah, they have a mini hatch. I don't know. There's a lot of designations. For instance, I thought the coupe or coupe specifically meant that it was a 2-door, but it's actually like the design of the car, because you could technically have a 4-door coupe, which seems weird to me. But yeah, it's I always thought a coupe meant 2-door, but no, coupe is basically a form factor for a car which can include 4 doors, just commonly doesn't. What would you consider to be the Bug? It's pretty small with a front. I don't know, dude. That's right. The actual Volkswagen, the Beetle, as it's properly called. Let's see. Yeah, what right? What kind of form factor is the Volkswagen Beetle? Yeah, what would you consider this? Is it considered a compact? My mother had this exact same car. Yeah, my mother actually had one of these for a while. And to be fair, it looked good, but it was a maintenance nightmare. Everything broke on it. Just almost everything broke on it. So it would have been considered a lemon. Let's see. The Volkswagen Golf. I mean, the Golf is a hatchback. I have a Golf. Mine's the R32 model. So, yeah, subcompact. But yeah, that's a good question. Like, what... Hold on, let's go to the Wikipedia. It's just called a small family car. Let's see. What's the form factor? Class, body style, 2-door saloon, and so it's called a saloon. Ah, yeah, a sedan or saloon. That's interesting. It's considered a 2-door. It's not considered a coupe, because again, a coupe is technically doesn't mean 2 doors. It means it's a type of body style. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, so according to Wikipedia, it's considered a saloon style, even though it only has 2 doors. Digistan, who's winning, asks who's going to win the Daytona 500. I'd like to think I might have a good shot at it. I'm not there yet, and I have no business being there, but I think I have a good chance. Yeah, so it's that's what I thought, but yeah, I thought it was maybe a coupe as well, but it's considered a saloon, and they have a convertible version. So, yeah, sedan or saloon is a passenger car in a 3-box configuration with separate compartments for an engine, passenger, and cargo. So, yeah, the Ford Model A was considered a saloon or sedan, but yeah. Yeah, profiles. So, sedan or saloon, station wagon or hatchback. I don't know, man. There's some weird cars out there for sure. Only way you could pass people was on a hill. Yeah, my mother had a Volkswagen Beetle, an old one and one of the new ones. And yeah, the original Honda Civic was a hatchback. Yeah, the Honda Civic has undergone a lot of different revisions. You know, hatchbacks and 2 doors, 4 doors. I've had friends that have had pretty much all 3 different styles. So yeah, I prefer 2 doors. If I can help it, I like 2-door cars. I've owned a few 4 doors, but I mostly prefer coupes or 2 doors myself. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Don't forget, today is day 4 of Twitch drops. We still have approximately 18 hours and 35 minutes to collect today's drop, which include a decorative poster, some fireworks, a tent, which I guess you could, I think, what was that? Somebody said it was from a previous expedition. The Outlaw Cape, which is kind of nice if you like collecting capes. I think I have almost all of them, if not all of them. There is another little mini multi-tool, little zapper dude, kind of looks like a Nerf pistol. And then we have a flying air conditioner. That's today's A-class ship that you can earn. Cumulatively, you have to watch for 3 hours to collect everything. So let me do this. I'm going to actually refresh this page. Yeah, so, yeah, very, very cool stuff. Okay. By the way, don't forget, you need to go to your Twitch inventory to claim all your drops. You do have to physically click claim unless you use a plugin, a Twitch plugin that auto-claims all your drops and channel points. So I'm going to claim my poster and fireworks, my tent, my cape, which I already have, the A-class multi-tool, and, of course, the A-class, boop, shuttle, which, like I said, looks like a flying microwave. So just make sure they're all collected. And then if you go back to the drops page and all of your drops say success, item unlocked, that means you've done everything correctly and all of your items should be in-game. K-Dale says, I miss station wagons. I wish U.S. manufacturers would make them again. I thought so too. You know, the whole big thing has been crossovers, right? Crossover this, crossover that. And station wagons have largely fallen out of favor in favor of crossovers, like crossover SUVs or otherwise. But I've had a couple station wagons, and they come in handy. They really do come in handy. Especially if you and a significant other are, you know, just hanging out, and the back seats fold down, and you can gaze out the stars out the back window while you're doing other things. Yeah, for some reason I carried a lot of blankets and pillows in the back of my station wagon. You know, just for impromptu picnics at 1 o'clock in the morning, you know, so. Alright, let's do this. 2-door cars get you out of driving the group usually too. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I like driving, so I was the guy hanging out in high school or whatever, that I would be the guy driving, because I just like driving. I've always been that way, ever since I was 16 years old. I got my license. My father was teaching me how to drive when I was 15, and then ever since I was 16. I remember I drove from DC to Baltimore and back when I was 16 years old. That was my first kind of solo road trip that I did. Oh, that's good. Terminal, I didn't know that. The Volkswagen Beetle is my dream car, the old one. Okay, gotcha. I mean, they can be had for, you know, it depends if they've been restored or not. They aren't too expensive, but the parts are not hard to find for them. They made so many of those things that the parts are not hard to be found. How many BTUs is that new ship cap? BTUs. Because it's a like a flying air conditioner. I was about to say BTUs, but yeah, I get it. Hey, Count Cogpox says, I'm back, baby. I'm gonna get some of that nasty nectar. NoMan'sSky rewards too. Hey, Count Cogpox. So Count Cogpox, it was the very first person who ever came to my channel on Twitch. Dude, you know it's been about 11 years, Cog. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, and like I said, I think Stinky Diaper gifted you a sub, so you're still a subscriber after all these years as well. Yeah, there's a reason why they're called shaggin' wagons. No comment, yeah. Okay, let's see. The PT Cruiser was not a good look. I don't know. I liked the Chevy version of the PT Cruiser, because the PT Cruiser was kind of popular for a while, and so Chevy came out with their own version. I think it was called the HHR, and I liked that version better. But yeah, both those kind of fell out of style. True story. I went to military school with a kid whose uncle designed the Plymouth Prowler. Yeah, so yeah, Plymouth. There was the PT Cruiser and then the Prowler. Yeah, he said his uncle was the guy who designed, or co-designed, or maybe was one of the designers for the Prowler. He had a couple posters in his room. I was like, oh yeah, you into cars? He's like, well, kind of, but my uncle was the guy who designed the Plymouth Prowler. Interesting. Oh Lord, what did I wait? What did I join into? What in the world is a shaggin' wagon? Well, you know, it just says you get a station wagon, you get you know, a willing partner, an eager partner, and you know, like I said, usually in station wagons the back seats fold down, so you can get to work. All right, let's do this. Before I get myself kicked off of YouTube and Twitch, let's go ahead and jump into some No Man's Sky right meow. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna load up this thing here. Man, I was hoping to play a little bit of Helldivers today, but it's Sunday and my parents are visiting, so I was hanging out with my parents before I get right back to streaming. The first and second gen Honda CRVs have fold flat seats, not super comfy, but fun while I was dating my wife. Well, good. Hey, Kdell, it's interesting that those Honda CRV based dates turned into a waifu for you. You want the Space Worm Cave? It is a good one. That one is pretty good. Okay. All right. Just a quick note. I did install a couple mods today. I've been hit. I'm sorry, a guy with a motorcycle riding by. I did install a couple mods. I installed a light mod for the space truck. I also installed a friction mod for the truck, so it's supposed to make it where your cargo doesn't bounce around as much. And I installed a graphical mod to make sure that my stream doesn't get super pixelated every time I pulse. Yeah, so we're gonna see if these mods actually work, or if they just break everything and I have to uninstall them. But, yeah. We'll have to see. Does it make your ship go boom if you go below 60 miles per hour? I don't know. It's, it does make it where my stream stops turning into Super Nintendo mode every time I hit the pulse engines. Extreme Sentinel Planet. Okay, yeah, we are on an Extreme Sentinel Planet. Extreme Sentinel Planet. Yeah, I heard you the first time. I'm gonna see if I can hop inside my spaceship. So, this ship was yesterday's Twitch drop ship, so we're gonna have to go store this guy, and, yeah, I might have to pull some of the parts out of this thing. Yeah, I might pull some parts out of this thing and put them in today's Twitch drop ship, which, again, was the flying microwave. I'm sorry, yeah, Super. that's one of my favorite lines from The Simpsons. Big Man. It's like, yeah, he's like, "Hello, Principal Skinner. Hello, Super Nintendo Chalmers." that's always made me laugh. Every time I think about it, that's one of the best, absolute favorite lines in The Simpsons. Hello, Super Nintendo Chalmers. All right, so yeah, so chat, we're gonna have to go get today's Twitch drops. Yeah, that and the Hank Scorpio episodes. Who was the guy who was the voice of, God, who was the voice of Hank Scorpio? He's a guy that's been a guest voice on the show many times. Dang, I can't, I don't know, maybe you could Google it. I'm learning. Chuckles, I'm in danger, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched The Simpsons in years. The only time I try to watch Simpsons now is the Treehouse of Horror episodes. I tried watching a new episode of The Simpsons last year, and it was just really, really boring. Yeah, Al Brooks. I was thinking Albert Brooks. I was thinking Al something. But, I bent my Wookiee, yes. Geez, why is my spelling so bad this morning? But it's because I've been up for over 24 hours. Ryatea, I hope you get some sleep. Also, Ryatea was one of our giveaway winners, I believe. What was it, yesterday? The day before? And, yeah, like I said, if we do get if we do hit our sub goal today, we'll give away another copy of No Man's Sky. I did decide to go ahead and eat all the rest of my Valentine's Day chocolates. Oh, wait, I just realized I still have all the Valentine's Day hearts and crap behind me. All that. I guess it's no longer Valentine's Day. Nobody loves me, so here we go, and boop. Alright, there it is. That's enough of that. But, wait, did I have it on this screen too? I did have it on this screen too. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, no, yeah, no more hearts for old Ricky Poo here. Where is that right there? Well, I'll bring those back next year. Okay, yeah, I still got some Bean Boozleds. At the halfway point and at the full sub goal, we'll do some Bean Boozleds today. The first 16 seasons on DVD. That's the problem, you know, when a show comes out with box sets, right? Because it's like, okay, buy the box set now, but you know they have another season, or like if there's a box set for movies, but they already announced there's going to be a new movie, so it's like you know you're going to have the box set plus the one extra season or the extra episode, and then they just keep making more box sets and more box sets, so it's like you have to wait until the show is completely over before buying, yeah, all 73 seasons of The Simpsons. Yeah. Well, you can always be a bit hardy. Gassy, too, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. So, yes, I'm aware, woman. A robo-woman. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Let me summon the Colossus. Because I installed a headlight mod. Dude, look at this. Oh, man, it's almost a little too bright. It's got that weird glow in the front. Yeah, but it makes the headlights actually functionally usable. I don't know, I guess I could learn to live with it. Let's see what it looks like in first person. Oh, it doesn't work in first person mode. What? Well, that's weird. Yeah, I installed a first person mod, but it doesn't actually, I'm sorry, not first person. I installed a headlight mod, but it only works in third person. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's a very aggressive bloom, but it does. You can see the headlights are a lot better. What do you mean activated? I just got here. What did I do? Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, I think I guess I drove over one of them or something silly. I was hiding here for just a moment, like peekaboo with the sentinels. My fave was when they changed the design of the box sets a few seasons into the series, so you have half of them as big chunky boxes and the last half as narrow space-saving cases. That's right. That's why you gotta wait until the whole show is over, and then buy the box set. All right, I must have. I didn't. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. It's God. I literally just said. It's like, yes, I'm aware it's an aggressive Sentinel planet, and then I was like, why are they attacking me? So happens when you have a short attention span. It doesn't work in first-person mode and only the default cabin. Okay, gotcha. That's right. That's right. I was just thinking, like, she kept yelling at me. She's like, aggressive Sentinel planet. Aggressive Sentinel planet. Okay. Yeah, you existed. That's right. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. I don't have the cloaking module installed, because you can cloak if you have the cloaking module installed. I might be able to grab one from my Sentinel, or not my Sentinel, my freighter. Let's see. What does the cloaking mod look like? Plutonium jets, supersonic tub. I'm pretty sure I have one. This is why I wish this game, for multiple reasons, I wish it had a search function. Waveform computer, neutron package, neutron shielding. Oh, I'll never be able to find it. Scanner package, scan harmonizer. Would be a defensive mod, wouldn't it? So, bionic buffer, ion shield. Those are X, so it's not going to be under there. Let's take a look. Voltaic amplifier. We've got a lot of stuff. Personal force field. That's a force field, but I'm looking for the cloaking device. What would that be under? I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll just have to make a run for it. Because we have to go to... What are we going to? I need to drop off this ship. We're going to drop it off at my freighter, and then we'll go get today's Twitch drop ship. ADHD goes brr. Thank you, Raid. Yeah, I like that goes brr. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Chat, we're making a run for it before they see me. Yeah, they're over there. All right, let's go. Oh, hold on, one's coming after me. Woohoo! Chat, we did it. We got out of there without them scanning me. So long, suckers. Like that ADHD goes brrr. Look, it's too relatable. Telemon knows you well enough to know they need to warn you twice, and yet it still was not enough. Look, these things do happen. Do you have an Atlas staff or an Atlantic tool? I do. Those have runic lenses that cloak and mine. Yes, I do have both of those, actually. And, chat, I deleted the pulse lines. Like I said, I actually did install a couple mods today, and I tested them, and they should be working. Ah, see? No more pulse lines, no more Super Nintendo mode. No more Super Nintendo Chalmers. Derek I, these things do happen. These things do happen. Let's see. Oh, hey, Waikiki, welcome. Hello. Aloha. How's the weather today in beautiful Oahu, Hawaii? The jewel of the Pacific Ocean. I know, dude, look at this, hold on. Oh, I guess I can't pulse drive. But yeah, no more pulse lines. There are a bunch of mods. I mean, this game has like 18,000 mods or less. And this channel has like about like 8 mods or less. Did somebody, wait a minute, is that? Oh, that's my Corvette parked outside. I was about to say, I didn't think NPCs had Corvettes. True, if you weren't running away from a crime, I would be concerned. It's like, what have you done with the captain? Alright, so there it is. This was yesterday's Twitch drop ship, but we have to go get today's Twitch drop ship. So let me do this. I'm going to store this one and use one of my other ones, but for the time being, for the crime being, I'm going to pull mods out of this ship and put them in today's ship. So let's do that right meow. Alright, there we go. Let's launch auto charger. This won't take too long. Sublight amplifier. I'm curious as to see what the new ship has. It's always a surprise. Okay, take out the instability drive. I got a Viking screaming at me because I parked in front of him. Alright, what else we got? Rocket pods. Let's see. This is a heated variable rectum exploder. Oh no, vacuum drive package. Perfect. Alright, same thing. Just yeah, just taking the upgrades out of yesterday's ship, and we're gonna put them into. Oh wait, actually, I might not be able to take that out. Hold on. Because they do have a thing where I believe you have to leave at least one weapon or weapon upgrade. They might have changed it where, because you used to be able to leave just a weapon upgrade before taking everything out. Because you have to leave the core components and one weapon or weapon upgrade. But I think they changed that where, actually let's try this. Let's try this. So as you can see now, because this is the final weapon or weapon upgrade, I can't take it out. But let's try putting the weapon upgrade back in and see if that still counts as a weapon. It used to, and let me see if I can take this out now. No, they did update it. Okay, because previously there was a thing where you have to leave at least one weapon or one weapon upgrade in the ship, because I guess the weapon upgrade was treated as a weapon, but they must have patched that out. So yeah, you physically have to leave the takeoff system, the engines, the hyperdrive, and one weapon type and the shields. Those have to stay in.
Graw, puny interloper, parked in my spot.
That's right. Like to graw when no one's looking. Graw. Alright, grabbing these. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave those in there. Aquajets, those are coming with me. And I've got some Corvette design parts that need to go in my, need to go in the base. Don't let me forget to put those away, because I know I'll forget. I already forgot. Who said that? Alright, let's see. And now my inventory is completely full. Good job, me. Yeah, they have a specific storage box for these extra, like, Corvette design parts, if you will. Let's see. Phosphorus. That needs to go on the freighter. Boop. Got way too much salvage glass. Yeah, I've got too much salvage glass. Maybe I'll put the rest of these away and I'll crack a few of them open. There we go. So I got 3 left. I'll just crack these open right now, see what we get. Alright, here we go. And open. So I got a Sentinel Weapons Shard. Those come in handy sometimes, but let's put that away. Narf. And open this one. Another Sentinel Weapons Shard. Those are for upgrading the Bolt Caster, if I'm not mistaken. And one more time, salvage glass. Ooh, hydraulic wiring. Fantastic. Got some nice building parts here. Alright, where did I stash all my hydraulic wiring? I don't actually have any spare hydraulic wiring, so let's go ahead and put those here for now. No, really? Do I not have any? Yeah, I guess I didn't have any hydraulic wiring. I've got pirate transponders. I've got way too much of everything. I just need to start getting rid of stuff. I wonder if like the ultra rich have that same problem. They're just like, you know, I just have a little too much stuff. I should probably consider downsizing, you know. Let's see. Okay, that's... I'm just gonna turn that into... Where's my backpack refiner? There we go. Alright, well, I'll let that turn and process into ferrite dust. And process into fairy dust. Whee! Okay. Just doing a little organizing here. Let's see, I've got, is those grilled filet. See, I just don't have room for anything anymore. I don't know, I guess I'll just eat it. Yeah, Chad, I'll eat some grilled filet later. This gives you, actually, no, I could bring this to the food guy. Might be able to bring that to the food guy on the anomaly.
Technology recharge.
Sorry, I'm just kind of going through my inventory before we get down to brass tacks. Salvage data. Do I have salvage data? Okay, salvage data can go on the freighter. Or as Kiri likes to say, Freiter. There we go, just make it a little bit of room. Repair kits. I usually put repair kits on my freighter. There we go. Boop. I have 59 repair kits. I'll never use them, but at least I have them. Spool of nano cables goes there. Yeah, I'm just cleaning out my inventory a little bit. Some quad servos. I'd rather have some Tom servos. All you Mystery Science Theater fans out there. Okay, chromatic metal. That can go there. I've got way too much dihydrogen jelly. Alright. Well, let's do this. Let's go ahead and go. Cat Mark Mage. Oh, crap. You know what, Cat Mark Mage? We are going to, the Sunday movie night is going to be on hiatus tonight because I am going to be live. I'm streaming live today. I want all the capes. I want to hug all the cats. Are you sure you can't just save it out? Well, sure, Liliana. I mean, you can give yourself all the things. You can delete all the things using a save editor, but, yeah, Waikiki says, just realized, Ken Richard is now Florida Man. When Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I'm gonna stream as Florida Man. I'm gonna call it Florida Man Plays GTA 6. And, I don't know, I'll try to have, like, a bunch of, like, palm tree, I'm gonna have some new alerts, all sorts of stuff. You know, it's obviously, literally 900,000 people are gonna be streaming Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out. But I actually live in Florida, so, yeah. If you didn't know, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be based in a fictitious version of Florida, particularly the Miami-Dade area. So, yeah, Florida Man streams GTA 6. Alternative day coming or not, it's on hiatus this week, Cat Mark Page. I do apologize. It's just because I am going to be streaming today. In fact, let me put a quick note. You just reminded me I was supposed to put a note on Discord. Yeah, so for those of you who are unfamiliar, every Sunday night we do watch movies on my Discord because I don't stream. But hold on, we'll just call this. Yeah, today movie night is going to be on hiatus because I only ever stream on Sundays for NoMan'sSky Twitch drops and then sometimes sponsored streams. Otherwise, I only play stream like literally 2 or 3 Sundays a year. So GTA 6 is Vice City version 2? Pretty much, yeah, from what I understand. I've played all of the Grand Theft Autos, but I've beaten none of them. That's a sad but true story. I've played all of them. Literally since when they used to be top-down games, I've never beaten them. Not even GTA 5. I've tried so many times to play through GTA 5, and I just never get through it. Okay, so hold on, let's do this. Movie info. Sorry, I gotta do a little, something on the brain check. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright, so, okay, hey there, Discord pals. I am going to be streaming tonight to continue with NoMan'sSky for Twitch drops. So movie night is on hiatus. We'll be back next weekend with some more movie madness fun. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Thank you for your patience. I'm a Discord partner, and I have a partnered server. So I'd like to let people know that I am letting them down. No. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, we watch movies. Like we had a Vietnam-themed video game event, so we did Platoon, Full Metal Jacket, Dust Bunny, The Rip. You know, one battle after another. We had a old school sci-fi movie night where we watched THX 1138 and Zardoz. We watched Predator Badlands and Predator Killer of Killers, you know, both versions of The Running Man. We watched Gremlins. We watched some Rob Reiner movies when Rob Reiner, you know, was killed, passed away. We watched Princess Bride and Stand By Me. So, yeah, we just, we getting together in my digital living room and hang out and watch some movies every Sunday evening because I'm not streaming. So, when I stream 6 days a week and then do movie night on Sundays, I mean, I'm like basically 7 days a week trying to, you know, keep people company. Which is a lot, let me tell you. Okay. Firefrost says, Woke City? What's this? What is this? Playing GTA 2 at LANs is a great time. I used to do that actually at school. When we had a substitute teacher that was just like, yeah, just do whatever you want. We would fire up LAN GTA 2. Yeah, because you could sneak it onto the network. I almost beat San Andreas, but kept failing the final mission. Then my copy of the game broke. Oh, that stinks. Let's see. What do you watch in movie night? Firefrost. A lot of topical movies. Sometimes movies, you know, when they come out to streaming media. You know, I've got like Amazon Prime, Netflix, a few other services. You know, Paramount Plus, or no, not Paramount. What is it called? Well, I don't know. Yeah, just so we play. We watch. Sometimes we do take suggestions. Sometimes we'll have theme nights, like we had Vietnam War theme night and old sci-fi theme nights. But sometimes, you know, when new movies come out, like I'm planning on when the new Avatar Fire and Butthole movie comes out. Whatever, Alien Blue Butthole, the movie. When that comes out, we'll probably watch that for Sunday movie night because I never saw it at the theater. So. Let's see. Full Metal Jacket was such a good movie. I saw it in your list. Yeah, we watched, because we did a Scum event, we did a Vietnam-themed Scum event. We called it Zero Company. It was, so after that we watched a couple, you know, famous Vietnam movies, Platoon and Full Metal Jacket. I kind of wanted to watch We Were Soldiers too, but I couldn't find any place that was streaming that in high quality. Yeah, so, okay. Maybe Paramount or something. Hey Luna, welcome back. Willkommen Luna. Please, everyone here, go check out Luna right here at Twitch. It's twitch.tv/lunatic. Is it pronounced T? Oh, is there somebody at the door? Oh, how do you if you could like spell it or say it in chat however you want. Is it pronounced lunatic or lunatic? Lunatia. Been lurking, laughing about the perfect movie description. Well, you know, just so I was. I've been a big movie buff most of my life. You know, I'm kind of buff. You know, not really, but I actually worked in TV productions. I worked at a public access station part time for a while, and then I've worked in film. So other than being an IT guy, my other passion was film and movies and stuff. So, oh, Luna TK. Okay, Luna TK. Really, the C is it pronounced with a K? Interesting. Well, Luna then. Yes, hello. But yeah, it was fun hanging out. It was nice to see you live on your channel as well. Oh, Teak. Oh, Lunatique. Oh, Lunatique. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Anarctic. So Anarctic in chat is someone who did what I didn't have the gumption to do, was to actually go and work in the film industry. So Anarctic actually does work in the TV and film industry, but also streams on Twitch. So you know, prior to moving to Texas, I believe, yeah, he actually lived and worked in LA and Hollywood and stuff like that. So. Yeah, Luna. I like that. Lunasteak. That's funny. I never thought to put it that way. But that's awesome. I like that. Luna Steak. I have a Luna. Please tell me you have played a game called Green Hell before. If you've never played it before, I will buy it for you. I will literally gift it to you because it is my favorite survival game of all time. It is a rather difficult Amazonian jungle survival game. It does have a story to play through, and you can actually play it in multiplayer. But I love that game. It is fantastic. I don't know if it's my favorite video game of all time, but it's definitely my favorite survival game of all time. So yeah. Yada Glow says Green Hell is great, and Firefrost says LOL I hated it. It is not an easy game, but true story. That's the game that I log into now when I kind of want to take a break and I just like get my mind off of things. I go play Green Hell, and some people would say it's like, are you insane? That game is very punishing and unrelenting. But you know, I've played it a lot, so now it's the game that I log into when I just want to, you know, just mentally chill out for a while. Yes, I did, but only a short while because I got distracted. Loved it though. Do you have VODs of it? I don't know if you happen to have those VODs maybe up on YouTube or something. I know Twitch, it's only 60 days. But I love Green Hell, and I love watching people play Green Hell. And you don't know how hard it is to not want to be like, no, do this. No, you can survive if you just do this. No, don't go that way. But it's like, no, you have to not tell them anything. So that way they suffer and it's fun. But yeah, it's like they're like, why do I have parasites? Where are all these leeches coming from? You know, it's like, why is it raining? You know, all that stuff. I love it. I absolutely love it. So yeah. And what do you do to relax? I fight panthers, snakes, you know, just survive. I love Green Hell. It's so a part of it, Luna, is that I didn't quite grow up in Hawaii, but I spent 5 years in Hawaii as a kid. You know, it's tropical paradise, but it's, you know, we used to go hiking in the jungles and yeah, play with I don't know, pythons and stuff. But yeah, I lived in Hawaii, so I really love the tropics. Hence, you know, I live in Florida now, and I'd love to go back to Hawaii for a bit. But I just love it because it's a tropical themed game, and I love the tropics. So, but yeah, yeah, I'd love to. If you have a VOD, I'd love to see it. It's the first day is always the worst. You know, when I first played it, I was like, what's going on? Why is everything trying to kill me? It's like because it's Green Hell. Yeah. Let's see. An Arctic says Green Hell separates the men from the boys. Oh yeah, or in Luda's case, you know, the wee oh god, what is it? Oh, I'm trying to remember how to say young. Oh gosh, how do you? I know it's Junge is boy in German, and how do you say? How do you say like a young girl in German? Unfortunately not. It was before I archived my VODs. Yeah, same here. I didn't start archiving my VODs until last year. Mädchen, that's right. Yeah, you have Junge und Mädchen. Damen und Herren. Thank you. All right, I couldn't remember. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, so yeah, please do go check out Luna right here on Twitch. And yeah, like I said, if I don't know if I have to convince you to play more Green Hell. I'd love to watch. The story is actually not bad. If you do play through the story, I've played through it a number of times. It actually does have a pretty good story. The end of the game it's actually pretty almost like scary at times. It's not a horror game, but more like you have to take a bunch of jungle drugs and then stab like weird ghosts, all sorts of stuff. Let's see. Still impressed by your German. Look, your English is way better than my German. But again, my mother is here. My mother is from Mainz, and so this morning, while I was eating breakfast, Frühstück, you know, I was asking her. It's like, yes, sprich mit mir in Deutsch bitte, you know, so I could learn more and she could explain some things. So, but yeah, every day I do at least a small German lesson. So. As if I would ever make it to the end of the game, you are definitely overestimating me. Look, I would offer again I would come by, maybe help give pointers and stuff. But for anyone in chat, really, Green Hell is frequently on sale, and sometimes you can get it as cheap as literally like $2 or $3 when it's on a super sale. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I think it's back to full price right now. But yeah, sometimes when it goes on sale, they take like 90% off. But yeah, it is a jungle survival game. Came out a while ago. Yeah, there's like tribesmen, and again, I just really there's like tribesmen nudity and reverse mohawks and all sorts of stuff. But it's honestly the graphics are maybe by today's standards a little dated, but there are parts of the game that are rather beautiful. It makes you feel like you're in a tropical paradise. So. That's always awesome. I forgot so much of my Spanish, though. I feel like the better my English gets, the worse my Spanish does. So yeah, you mentioned that, I'm assuming you have maybe one parent, deine Eltern ist Deutsch und Spanisch? Vielleicht? Yeah, do you have one parent that's maybe from, you said German, because you said you're half Spanish too, right? Yeah. Oh, you're, dein Vater ist Spanish. That's interesting. I mean, they're so close together, you know, there's got to be a lot of overlap between, you know, Germans and Italians and French and Spanish. And like I said, I've done that road trip. We've gone to Spain a number of times, went through France a few times. I always wanted to go to Poland, and I never ended up going to Poland. Oh, Yada Glow says, what do you like about No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky is quite literally a galactic adventure to go on. There is an overarching story, but it's a bit nebulous and vague at times. But however, it is literally a galactic adventure to go on. Every single dot that you see on this screen here is a star system that you can visit. It could be a star system, binary, trinary star system. But yeah, every single dot that you see here is somewhere that you can go in the game. The game uses some preset set pieces, but everything else is procedurally generated. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing, Kellerman. Green Hell is my favorite survival game of all time. I've never played it in VR. I've actually never played it in VR. Hey, Dr. J, welcome. Lies, it's a horror, scary, creepy hellscape of utter terrifying scariness. Firefrost, if you ever start streaming, I will buy you a copy of Green Hell if you agree to play it. So, that's how much I love watching people play Green Hell. You know how it is. Sometimes you meet people and they just have a favorite game. It's like, I think Bionic Commando is probably my favorite game of all time, but Green Hell is up there for me. I loved playing it. I loved watching other people suffer through it. It's kind of like remote sadism in a way. When I buy people that game and ask them to play it, I'm like, yes, good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess you wouldn't know unless you'd actually played it. Yeah, you know what's weird though is Green Hell is Green Hell VR is actually a separate title that you have to buy separately, so it's not included in the core game. Sons of the Forest is my #2 scariest. Yeah, if you've ever played The Forest or Sons of the Forest and liked those games, try playing Green Hell. Green Hell doesn't have monsters. It tries to be a more sort of scientifically realistic survival game. But there are some elements where you take drugs and go chase like ghosts and things, but it's all in your head. So, yeah. As long as you're an artist, yeah. What do they call that? Schadenfreude? A Schadenfreude? It's like you revel in other people's misery. I think that's what that is. Possibly. No, it's because I love watching people play the game because I get such enjoyment out of playing the game myself. I played if someone bought it for me. It's not like No Man's Sky at all. It's a semi-realistic jungle survival game. Besides Feierabend, of course, yes. All right. Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta adjust my fleet. Yeah, see, like I said, you can see you can see me light up when I talk about Green Hell because it's I've probably beaten it like 4 or 5 times. It does support multiplayer too, so sometimes I try to do a playthrough once a year. Although I think in 2025 the mods and I didn't play through it. I like to play it every once in a while. Okay. So let's see. I have some space. 2 nice jugs. Grace, seriously, 6 inches. I didn't name any of these ships, by the way. The Vibrating Boom Runner, Innuendo Batch Tosser, the I Don't Know, like a big sail ship Bob. I think Alcinor named that one. But yeah, I don't name any of these because that's what subscribers are for. Okay. We need to put a ship away. So this was day 1's Twitch drop ship. This was day 2's. This was day 3, so I need to put a ship away. I guess we'll put Captain's Wong Lang, a little dyslexia there. We'll put this one away. That will give us room for today's Twitch drop ship. And let's make sure that I have room for today's multi-tool as well. I got Lady T playing Green Hell when it was recently on sale for $250. Yeah, they take 90% off. I mean, you can buy the game for, you know, less than half the cost of a Happy Meal. And then Green Hell becomes an unhappy meal because you start stressing out about the game. But yeah, no, Luna, gosh, thank you for coming by. When I was on, when I came by, you'd already been live for something, what, 9 Stunden, 10 Stunden? It's a lot. Yeah, viele Stunden. Let's see here. Hey, Stinky Diaper, welcome, buddy. And Stinky says, "Hey, chat, best mods ever and semi-realistic streamer." Yeah, I'm very unrealistic in my my goal of being the best Captain Richard on Twitch. It's unrealistic. Yeah. Juventus says their favorite game is Trailmakers. Trailmakers. I'm not sure I've heard of that one before. Let's see. Neues Dauerlöcke. Okay, I think I can get that. Awesome. Alrighty. So, okay. So yeah, it looks like I've already made space. What was it? This was day 1's multi-tool. This was day 2's multi-tool. Day 3 was a companion pet, which actually I can't get because apparently if you have too many pet eggs on standby or companions, you can't get more. So I've got a bunch of pet eggs on standby that I need to go collect at some point. Okay, so yeah, let's go do it. Let's go collect today's Twitch drops. Yeah. So, and also, Luna, I was there. I was also kind of lurking before I said hi for a bit, where you had finally gotten to the point where you kind of get to learn more about the story of Atlas. So for the person who is asking about what's the point or what makes No Man's Sky good, it's really kind of the spacefaring adventure of it all. It's a big open world, open galaxy game, but there is an overarching story. You follow the Atlas path. You can do the Artemis quest chain. The goal of the game is to get to the center of the universe to hopefully answer all the weird questions. You get vague answers along the way, but yeah, but the Atlas path is one of the big parts of the game. Yeah, and No Man's Sky can be played in VR. I actually do have a VR headset. I have a Vive Pro. It's a bit older, but it's still a pretty good headset. I've never actually played this game in VR. Never have. Okay. Definitely No Man's Sky baby, but I am impressed by the main story so far. It's surprisingly philosophical. It is. It's, like I said, it's a bit vague, but it's a very philosophical one. Especially, I'm not sure if you've done the Artemis quest chain or not. Some of those missions actually will kind of stay with you for a while, because you're like, oh man, did I make the right choice? And, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's a lot of stuff that gets you thinking. Sometimes the game, I don't want to spoil this or anything, but sometimes it gives you the illusion of choice as to what you choose actually makes a difference. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But that's just it. You just never know if it's going to directly impact the things that you get to do. Yeah, Turiel says, praise the Atlas. I'm about to, let's see, it looks like I need to get a little further away here. Let's see. All right. I need to praise the anomaly is what I need to do.
Chat, behold the anomaly. Gadunk.
So here's a true story. It took me about 6 years to beat this game. 6 years. And I've said this for many years now, that this game is really about the journey of No Man's Sky versus the destination. So I'm not kidding when I say it took me 6 years to beat this game. And if you know what I mean by beat the game, please don't no, Cap, you really none of that. Because remember, we have a lot of new people to No Man's Sky, so don't tell people about the ending or anything like that. But when I say it took me 6 years to beat the game, it really did, because there was always something to do. They would come out with an expansion. It's like you're on the path. Oh, let's do this expedition. You keep going on the path. Oh, let's do this new content. Let's go visit these strange worlds. Let's take glyph portals to everywhere and nowhere. Let's see how weird the anomaly gets. And so it took me 6 years to beat this game, like properly beat it, so to speak. And yeah, I have no complaints. I don't even feel bad about that at all, because it's been such a grand adventure. Yeah, I took 16 different shortcuts. And so, oh, Totally Average Gamer. Hey, welcome everybody. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. Thank you for coming in. All right, hold on. Got Xenomorphs. Break out the pulse rifle here. All right, get some. Let's rock. Yeah, we got these Xenomorphs coming in. Tag, you're it. You're next to take care of these viewers. Ah, that sounds like a plan. Welcome everybody. My name is Captain Richard. I just I went live about an hour ago. If you're here to continue your Twitch drops, I will be live for a number of hours. So those of you who are just starting or just finishing your Twitch drops for today, you have plenty of time. You can still get your Twitch drops here. Let's see. Hey Eric, welcome. Hey, if you're here, I'd like to think you're awesome because you jumped into the raid as well. But yeah, Totally Average Gamer, thank you so much. I can only imagine maybe you were doing some Twitch drops action yourself, but either way, yeah, thank you for the raid. Yeah, welcome everybody. Considering the storyline, I'd say 16 years is appropriate. Yeah, you might find that 16 is a common theme throughout the game. So for those of you who are collecting your Twitch drops, I'm actually going to go get the Twitch drops right now. So this is the anomaly. That's the Nexus mission giver right there. If you've never been here before, you do have to play the game a little bit in order to access the anomaly to get your Twitch drops. Gonna need a refund for Monday movie day? Alright, I'll be sure to refund the ticket that you bought. Yeah, I'll have to go through my receipts and see if I can refund that for you. Mr. Crispy O, yeah, I love Green Hell, I love Aliens, I love, I don't know, junk food. Maybe a little too much, but but yeah, I'm a big Aliens fan. I have a lot of Aliens-themed emotes. Yeah, you know, like Aliens, face huggers, all sorts of stuff. Totally Average Gamer says, how are you enjoying No Man's Sky? I just started playing it again after like 5 years off. I'm enjoying it. I've got about something like 920 hours in the game now. And I've been doing Twitch drops for No Man's Sky for a long time. I've been kind of playing literally since the beginning of the game. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. This new update, it's basically just a lot of space trucking, garbage hauling, you know, gravity gunning, but I've really been enjoying it. I enjoy driving games, racing sims, all sorts of stuff, so a driving-themed update for this is kind of right up my alley. Yeah. So, Alien is awesome. Ripley for the win. Yes. Yes, I'm not kidding. So yeah, Luna, I've got a number of alien-themed emotes and stuff. So it's easily one of the thing is, I really like the first 3 movies, but I'm really not a fan of the 4th one because it just really did need to be made. You know, it had a 3-movie story arc, and yes, I know a lot of people didn't like Alien 3. The assembly cut, it's not called the director's cut, but the assembly cut of Alien 3 is a bit better than the theatrical cut. I don't want to nerd out too much about it, but those are some of my favorite movies of all time as well. Alright, let's do this. Collect Twitch rewards. And, yeah, let's do this. We're gonna get the fireworks. Uh-oh. I don't know where that went. Wait a minute, hold on. If I just collected that, but I don't have any room in my inventory. Oh, I did have room in my inventory. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I thought I didn't have any room in my inventory. Oh, that's right. I needed to go to the space station first. That's okay. All right, let's do this. Twitch rewards. Some of the rewards are not going to show up for me because I've already earned them through either previous expeditions, or not expeditions, previous Twitch drops, or I simply bought them for Quicksilver. Because a lot of the stuff that you can get as Twitch drops, except for multi-tools, pets, and ships, they actually come from the Quicksilver vendor. So, yeah. Note, Sean, can we get side rail force field for when hauling cargo? Akula, I did install a couple mods today. I installed the no pulse lines mod so my stream doesn't turn into a Super Nintendo stream every time I use the pulse engine. I installed brighter headlights for the truck, and I installed a friction mod to make the truck bed a little stickier. Apparently cargo could still fall out, but this mod makes it a little easier for you to retain your cargo in the back. I haven't tried it yet though. I want to test it out. If I feel that it makes it too easy, I may actually uninstall it. Yeah, Meat Shield says, yeah, talk about aliens, cars, firearms, and movies, and then, yeah, I'll waste an hour of your time, every single time. So, okay, let's do this. Let's get the conceptual Vatez Beam. So this is an A-class multi-tool, kind of looks like a Nerf pistol. Looks like, oh, it comes with a Blaze Javelin. I'm not the biggest fan of the Blaze Javelin. It does come with a plasma launcher. The plasma launcher is kind of like the grenade launcher of No Man's Sky. It looks like it comes with a Blaze Javelin with an upgrade and then a plasma launcher with an upgrade. So I'm probably going to take that out, put a bolt caster in, and I've got a bunch of bolt caster upgrades we can put in there. It does come with a combat scope. So the Blaze Javelin is effectively the sniper rifle of No Man's Sky. But however, it is a charge-up style weapon, and I've never been a big fan of charge-up style weapons. And you know, if you kind of, I don't know, spruce this up, you know, kind of upgrade it, that sort of thing, it can be a pretty powerful weapon, but it's a charge-up style sniper rifle, and I've just never been a big fan of that. So I will probably play with it a little bit. I'll let you guys watch as I play with it a little bit. But it's anyways, it's a sniper rifle, and I don't know. It's if it was a sniper rifle, it was just a pew pew, but instead it's whoop, pew whoop, pew. You know, it's a charge up style, and I've never been a big fan of that in video games. Akula says, I hate that javelin. Yeah, some people love it, though. They say if you hook it up with a bunch of S-tier upgrades, plus the combat scope, which allows you to zoom in about just a little bit, it's okay, but it's just not my style. It's just not my style. Estelgar says, Blaze Javelin stun is overpowered versus bosses. Yeah, I mean, some people swear by the Blaze Javelin. But again, you know, everyone's got a different style. There's like 17 different guns in this game, or less. But, I don't know, it's just not my style. Akula says the Z flatbed friction mod. Yes, I think that's the one I installed. Yeah, so I've got a spitter and it works. So we'll probably put the bolt caster and some mods in there. The plasma launcher is decent though. They also have stun grenades. You can get a stun grenade launcher, and those work very well against the sentinels. So yeah. Okay, alright, we're gonna compare. Now, chat, what do we never do? This is a pop quiz from yesterday and the day before, and the day before. Chat, what do we never do when we come to anybody who's selling anything? Selling, trading, buying, what have you. What do we never do? Chat, like I said, this is gonna be on the final exam next week. What do we never do? We never exchange, only steal. Yes, Luna, I think that's how, that maybe is how that goes. No, we never exchange. The reason why, for all of you who may be a little bit newer to No Man's Sky, is what you're doing is you're taking something that you're supposed to get for free, or you want to buy, or otherwise, and you're giving away something that you already own. You will get pretty much nothing. If this gun, say, is worth less and then you trade it, you don't get any money back either. You get nothing. You basically get nothing. The only reason to exchange stuff is because you have 4 billion credits and 18 multi-tools and you just don't care anymore. But what you can always do is, even before you exchange it, if you do decide you want to exchange, take the mods out of it, take anything, take all the stuff. You're better off taking this multi-tool and scrapping it here at the Anomaly. There's a multi-tool scrapper versus just exchanging it, because you get nothing for exchanging, other than the fact...
Nothing!
Thank you, exactly.
You lose. Good day, sir!
Good day. So anyways, that's what we never do. We never exchange. Same thing with ships, same thing with freighters. The only time you would exchange for a freighter is if you are getting a better one, and even then you want to kind of take your modules out and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, just remember, especially for Twitch jobs, you never exchange. Remember, you can store 18 ships on your freighter, 18 multi-tools on your freighter, 18 Captain Richards on your multi-freighter, or your freighter. So yeah, just never exchange. We're going to take it for free. If it sounds like I'm being very adamant about that, it's because I am. If you click on exchange and you're like, hey, what did I just do? What's going on? Immediately press Alt F4 or like unplug your PlayStation or whatever, hopefully before the game saves, so that way you can log back in and not press the exchange button. Because again, you're basically trading in something of value for something you're going to get for free anyways. So yeah, take notes. Be sure. How many freighters can one have? Only one. That's big. A big community requested change is we can have up to 30 ships. I think, what is it, 24 multi-tools total, only one freighter. There's a lot of people out there that would love to collect freighters. You can collect frigates. I think you can have up to 30 frigates, which are the smaller ships in your fleet. But as far as the big boy is concerned, you know, the big ship, you can only have one. So that's been a big community requested feature. A lot of people would love to have the ability to have more than one freighter, the ability to, I guess, what was it, the other one? The ability to manually fly your freighter, and some people want a living freighter, just like how we have a living ship, get a living freighter where the whole thing is alive. And again, the reference we kind of made there is like, maybe if you know the TV show Lex, where that entire ship was, you know, it's a spaceship, but it was a living spaceship that they lived in. Also, I think, what was it, Andromeda, the ship was kind of like an alive spaceship, something like that. I hated that they added autosave. Yeah, it's supposed to be, when they changed the autosave and restore system, it kind of broke a lot of things that players used to do to, you know, like trade ships and stuff, so... Yeah, but yeah. So freighter gameplay, we did get an update for freighter gameplay, I don't know, I want to say a year or two ago, and you know, it is nicer now, but still, the ability to manually fly your freighters, the ability to have more than one freighter, and a living freighter, those have been a lot of, pretty high up there as far as community requests. Oh yeah, was it not Andromeda? Was it Farscape? Farscape was the one, yeah, with the living spaceship. Yeah, there was, what was it? Lex and Farscape had the living ships, I think. All right, let's go get today's spaceship, by the way. Let's see. All right, Twitch rewards, and we are going to, like I said, I can't collect this egg. This was yesterday's pet. It's kind of like a, I don't know, like a dog duck. It's kind of a fluffy goat or something. I don't know, but we're gonna get today's ship. All right, so it looks like today's Twitch drop ship, the second to last one, it does look like a flying air conditioner unit. That's okay, might actually be decent. Has some additional shielding. Does come with the rocket pods, which I like. Comes with standard photon cannons with a small upgrade. That is a terrible upgrade. Yeah, plus 2% to heat dispersion. That's basically worthless. It might be okay, but it's basically worthless. So you'll definitely want to get some upgrades there. An A-class instability drive. That's not too bad. Otherwise, you know, just very, very average stuff. Nothing too crazy. Has very little storage space unlocked, but as you can see, there's a lot of opportunity to unlock. 3, what is that, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only has 11 slots unlocked. But hey, you're getting a ship for free, and it's an A-class, 50,000 nanites, and you've got yourself an S-class, or you can simply scrap it for parts. You're getting it for free, and beggars can't be choosers. Yeah. Oh, Babylon 5 also. Wait a minute, Babylon 5? Which ship in Babylon 5 was a living ship? There's also that episode of, what was it? Was it called the episode Space Seed of Star Trek The Next Generation, where there was that guy, he's like, oh, good, I've got these headaches, and I feel like I'm supposed to be somewhere. And the somewhere turned out it was like a ship that was, I don't know, it was like a flying poop. But remember, he had this weird psychic connection. It was a human who had some kind of weird psychic connection with a living ship. I think it was called Space Seed. Oh, the Vorlons. That's right. I forgot about them. I have to admit, I didn't watch as much Babylon 5 as Deep Space Nine. You know, those were like the competing space station shows. You know, Babylon 5, Star Trek, Deep Space Nine. I watched DS9 more. Yeah, I think it was called Space Seed. Or, no. Yes? No. I don't know. Maybe someone could look that up for me. What? How dare you not watch Babylon 5? I did watch Babylon 5, just not as much as DS9 at all. You know, look, I tapped out on Voyager too, so don't yell at me. Okay, all right, Chad. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to exchange this ship. This is where you're supposed to yell at me and say, "What do we never do? We never exchange." Let's see. Cool. Make my skin crawl with that statement. Yuck. All right, Babylon 5 is very relevant to today's times. You know, purportedly, they were going to try to reboot Babylon 5, and some of the original actors were interested in being on it again, but, I don't know, it seems like it's stuck in development hell. Yeah, exactly. We never exchanged. Yeah, never exchange. Because, again, right now, I would be trading in my Jeff for a ship that I'm going to get for free anyways. So, here we go. All right, let's go take a look at it. Excuse me, sir, I'm a little busy. All right, let's see. Where is today's ship? Ah, here it be. And again, we're going to let a couple subscribers name my new multi-tool and my new spaceship. Actually, you know, this kind of looks better in person than I was expecting. Let's have a look. The lighting in the anomaly is not that great, but at least we can take a look at it. Okay, let's see. So yeah, this is it. Yeah. You know, this is for a shuttle. This is on the bigger side for a shuttle. Normally the shuttles aren't this big. Let's see. Normally it's not this big, but I'm pretty excited. So, it's got the tail end. Yeah. Actually, you know, as far as shuttles go, this is definitely one of the better looking shuttles I've ever seen, as far as Twitch drops are concerned, or just what you can find in game. Sadly, a lot of the Babylon 5 cast have passed on. Yeah, but those are still alive, said they wanted to be on the show, but apparently it's stuck in development hell. Eldritch Seeker says, hello, Captain. New to the game and you, but I'm a bit confused. I jumped into a system and want a pirate dread, but have no clue on how getting modules to make my base. How does one get the teleporter? Also, how to farm nanites for colors. Thank you for answering. If you see this, Eldritch Seeker, you have to come here. This is it. If you are new to the game, you have to play enough to unlock what's called the anomaly. This space station right here. So, hold on, see. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hi. But, yeah, if you haven't been to this space station yet, you'll have to play the game until you access this. Should only take you about 3 to 4 hours of gameplay, maybe more, maybe less. But the place you need to go is there's actually a bunch of vendors in the back here, and they sell stuff to get different modules and other goodies for your base. Oh, there's Estelgar. Hello, Estelgar. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, Estelgar. I'm just going back to the back here. So this anomaly has a bunch of different vendors for, you know, vehicle upgrades, housing upgrades. That's Polo. That's Nada. Nada. Those are two very important characters to the story of the game. Yada Glow says, what's your favorite movie? I'm so torn, man, because my top 3, but it's hard to put them in order, is Aliens, the very first Star Wars movie, aka Episode 4, aka A New Hope, aka what Force Awakens was basically a carbon copy of, and then Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. That's probably the movie I've seen the most times because I just love it. I'm not even like a big drugs guy or anything, but Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is Hunter S. Thompson, aka Raoul Duke. It's his quest for the American dream. He's looking for the American dream through his own completely bizarre gonzo-style journalism. So yeah, those are probably my favorite 3 movies of all time, but it's hard to pick which one should be in the top slot. You know, it's like which one is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 3, 2, 1, what have you. So, Oh, yeah, I think they mean freighter parts. The freighter parts, you have to get things called salvage frigate modules, and there's actually a customization system on the frigate itself. Unfortunately, I'm not there at the moment, but if you stick around, I'll eventually go back to my freighter. Yeah, if you go to the bridge, there's that circular thing on the bridge, right? That thing will have stuff like fleet management, quests for your frigates, but also there's a place where you can customize your freighter, including buying new parts. You can buy like a galactic kiosk to buy and sell things, planetary probes. There's a lot of different things that you can get. Storage for your freighter, but yeah, it's on the bridge, and you have to look at around it until you find the ship customizer. And don't forget, there are different pages on that customization page. So there's one page with a couple options, then you go to the next page, and there's a couple options, all sorts of stuff. Sir Mark Webster, we can't stop here. This is Bat Country. Yeah, we can't stop here. So, I know, yeah, Blade Runner is probably in the top 10 for me, but yeah, those, God, those are probably my 3 favorite movies. Yeah, out of all those movies, I've probably seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas the most amount, followed by Aliens and then Star Wars. So, sure thing, Eldritch. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, the frigate modules, there are a few different ways to get salvage frigate modules. You can find them by doing derelict derelict freighter missions. You can get them from digging up cargo from crashed derelicts. You can sometimes get them as rewards from the Nexus mission. If you are a space pirate, you can attack fleets, and sometimes when you attack a fleet, the parts of the ship will blow up, and you get those. There are a few different ways. I think there's like 5 or 6 different ways to get those. They are rare drops though. They don't drop easily. They do take some time, and I've played this game for 10 years, and still they're even I would still say that they're hard to find. So yeah. Firefly was better than both and was canceled 1 season in. Yeah, Fox didn't Fox in the 90s and 2000s or whatever didn't really know what they were doing with sci-fi shows. They had Firefly and they had Space Above and Beyond and some other stuff, and then all those shows got canceled after 1 season. So, yeah. But okay, cool. So let's do this. Why am I here? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, but anyways, back here, if you're new to the game, if you go back in the back here, you can see that there are a bunch of vendors and kiosks and stuff. There's stuff for spaceship unlocks, building unlocks, exosuit unlocks. They've got multi-tool unlocks, upgrade stuff, exocraft upgrades. So if you're trying to upgrade, get some new upgrades for the Colossus, it's this toothy guy right here. Yeah, how'd you like to French kiss this guy? Too much teeth, or too many teeth, or whatever you want to call it. I like how this thing basically just works forever. It goes off to the side, and then it's like, nope, that's wrong, and then it yanks the same one back out again. And it does this forever. So here it goes. Yep, yanking it out. So if you look at this long enough, it's basically broken, because it keeps picking up the same thing. I guess the same 2 things anyways. It keeps putting them back and forth forever. It's just a set piece. They call that a set piece. Yeah, between the two shows, and I know people are going to mock me for this, but between the two shows, I was more upset at Space Above and Beyond only getting one season, because that show is awesome. Yeah, that show, or was awesome, I should say. If there was ever going to be a reboot, like if I played the lottery and won $1 billion, or took 50% as part of the cash option, I would try to reboot Space Above and Beyond with a bigger budget, and then probably go bankrupt trying to make it happen. Get taken advantage of by Hollywood producers and Anarchsix. Anarchsix would rake me over the coals. I'm just seeing if Anarchsix is still lurking. I love that show. That was good stuff. Yeah, it was a very awesome show. It had to do with these Space Marines, but not Space Marines in the Warhammer 40k sense. It was Space Marines in the, well, Space Marines. Space Above and Beyond. It was a TV series from back in the 90s, I'm going to say. So, you know, the typical 90s CGI wasn't great. Let's go to size large. But yeah, it was called Space Above Beyond, where in the future, troops would be both ground troops and pilots. It was the 58th Wildcard Squadron. What it was is humankind was expanding out into the universe, and until you know, everything was going fine until they had, I think it was some settlers, pioneers, whatever, their whole base got blown up because it turns out they were encroaching on what was called Chig territory, and effectively started a war between the first alien race, I think, really, that humans had found, and it became a very, very ugly war. But yeah, as you could see, they were ground troops. They would, you know, fight on alien planets. They would fight on regular planets. They all had like these like attack jets. I think they were called hammerheads. But yeah, it only lasted one season. This was the primary cast. They had a few people as well, but it only lasted one season. Granted, this was back in the 90s when one season of a show was like 25 episodes versus, you know, the 8 if we're lucky these days. But yeah, the only sad thing is they did release it to DVD, but they never did a Blu-ray release of it. So, you know, it was made for standard FTV back in the 90s. So yeah, but yeah, it was called Space Above Beyond. They had a comic series about it, but yeah, it was the same thing. It was one back in the 90s and early 2000s. Fox tried to do some sci-fi shows, but they didn't know what they were doing, so they all got canceled after one season. Yeah, feel free to check it out sometime. There's a couple episodes. They have they explore different things like sentient robots, you know, aliens. What else did they have? Oh yeah, they had tubies, which was kind of a term for to keep up with the war. They figured out how to grow humans very quickly and, you know, get them into fighting mode. But instead of having like a belly button, they had a belly button on the back of their neck because that's how they were growing them, as opposed to, you know, their stomach, which is, you know, probably more likely. They had they called them tubies. Nipple necks, actually, is what they used to call them. And yeah, they were just growing humans quickly because the humans were losing the war, so they had to have them fight against you know, the Chigs, fight against they had the robot wars or whatever they were called, all sorts of stuff. Space Above and Beyond owned its time slot, walked away with a lot of Emmys, and was canceled the next day as it was too expensive to produce. Yeah, it only lasted one season. But if you can find, there is a channel on YouTube that I think did a full HD upres. You can watch the whole show. It's, like I said, something like 20-something episodes. But yeah, it was like a kind of a militaristic sci-fi show, and it was awesome. It was very, very awesome. But it is a product of its time, so the CGI is not great. But yeah, there was an alien ace combat pilot that the humans named Chiggy von Richthofen, I believe. And yeah, it was, you know, just like, imagine we run into aliens and they're like, yeah, we're not friendly, and they go to war with Earth. Kind of like, was it Wing Commander? They ran into the Kilrathi, and the Kilrathi were not terribly friendly either. So that's a Kriegman, yeah, walking corpse, exactly. Yeah, they to keep up with the war, they had to start growing humans, and like basically like, bleh, instead of, you know, waiting 9 months to grow one person, they would just have a bunch of you know, tube babies. Yeah. What do I push to change the size of the terrain manipulator? On keyboard and mouse, it's R and T when you have it, you know, activated. On controller, I think it's one of the directional arrows once you have it activated. Those tubies were called tanks, yeah, because they had a bunch of, like, you know, not so great nicknames for them. But yeah, like I said, I would love it if they would put out that show on Blu-ray, so, you know, proper high def rip of it, or whatever you want to call it. From what I heard, Space Above and Beyond was hard on the actors. Yeah, there were one of the actors. I remember reading a story about how they felt they should have had a bigger part in the show. I forget which character it was. There was a lady back in 1995. You know, people joke about, oh, woke this, woke that, but that show in 1995, the lead pilot fighter of that group was actually a lady. They called her, what did they call her? God, they called her like the oh, what was it? The pageant warrior or something like that. She had some kind of nickname because, you know, she was a pretty lady, but she was kind of a hard ass, and so she was the leader of the group. And kind of revolved around, 5-6 members of the 58th Wildcard Squadron. So they're also called In Uteros. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, anyways, this is today's Twitch Drop ship. So why don't we do this? Here's today's multi-tool. We are going to let subscribers name my goodies, which is something that we like to do on this channel. So we're not doing a giveaway of No Man's Sky just yet. This is something that I do for subscribers, so they can, you know, if you're willing to support me, I'm willing to let you kind of be involved in my gameplay. So name my new goodies. All right, you know the drill. If you are a subscriber here, type an exclamation point, let me name right now. And yeah, I'll let somebody name my multi-tool, which I'll try to use today. And then today's Starship, I'll definitely be using this today. We're going to try dogfighting in it, try to do a couple different things. Did anyone like Sequest DSV? Would be cool to have a large walkable submarine in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I watched a bunch of that show. It was a shame, you know, that kid Jonathan Brandis, you know, he was in that show. He was in the really terrible Neverending Story 2. He was in that movie Ladybugs with Rodney Dangerfield, which was, you know, not bad. But yeah, he had a very tough time transitioning from being a child actor into an adult, and he wasn't getting as many gigs, and sadly he called it quits. Because yeah, apparently he had undiagnosed bipolar disorder and got very depressed about, you know, just not being this famous, you know, kid movie star anymore. Yada Glow, I did log a lot of time in SC. I haven't played that game in a few years, but yeah, I did play a lot of SC back in the day. It's like the kind of like a permanent alpha, but yeah, I definitely logged just a few hours in that game. Like 3,000 or 4,000 hours. So, but yeah, these days I kind of prefer No Man's Sky. Yeah. So, okay. All right. Let's do this. I'll bring this up here. Who's gonna name my multi-tool? Boom. T-Roy. T-Roy. What do you want to name my Zappy boy? A little conceptual Vatez beam. Again, it's a Blaze Javelin multi-tool, which is not my favorite, but we'll try to play with it at least a little bit as is. Remember, chat, always take your items and make sure they are connected to each other, so they have what's called an adjacency bonus. So my combat scope should... Oh, I guess it's an attachment. So, anyways, but if you see like items, try putting them next to each other to see if you get what's called an adjacency bonus. Thank you, T-Roy, for for rectal use... Oh, I can't type when people are watching. Thank you. That's just great. Yeah, it's some kind of instant enema machine. Appreciate that, T-Roy. Yeah, this is why, chat, this is why we let subscribers name things, much to my chagrin. All right. No, I'm just joking. T-Roy, thank you so much for naming my dudes. All right, let's, this thing is basically a flying air conditioner, so let's go ahead and let somebody rename this as well. Boom! Bonjarg! Bonjarg, who was playing with us yesterday. So, yeah, Bonjarg is going to get to name this spaceship, which I'll use all throughout today's stream. Tomorrow we'll switch to tomorrow's Twitch Drop ship. The visor is on a bonus slot. Oh, really? I got to take a look at that. You only have yourself to blame. Yes, I do. The changes they made to Season 3, even Michael Ironside saves Sequest. Yeah, because it was Roy Scheider was in Seasons 1 and 2, and I think I remember that, yeah, when Michael Ironside became the new captain. I don't remember why he left. I honestly don't remember. Yada Glow says, what do you like about it or not like? Oh, I don't know. It's just it's basically store citizen at this point, you know. It's been like that for a long time. I'm guilty of putting too much into it, but yeah, it's just they sell a lot of stuff and progress on that game is really slow. So it's almost like they're in the business of selling things and just developing the game slowly on purpose.
Good. Ready, man.
Potentially.
Check it out.
Let's see.
The ultimate badass.
The one only bird who says, do you think they should make it so you can land small ships in corvettes? That would be kind of nice. Jolly Roger, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for that. Somebody wake up Hicks. No, Bonjarg. Bonjarg is supposed to, Bonjarg got to name a ship. So, I tell you what, we'll just name it, Bonjarg. until Bonjarek actually gives us a different name. Oh, it's called Don't Touch the Thermostat. All right, here we go. Don't tell Mom the babysitter's dead. Don't touch... Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. You know, hey, it is, sometimes your fingers get stiff. The thermostat. All right, there we go. That's your dad yelling at you. It's like, don't touch the thermostat. Our energy bill is getting too high as it is. All right, so let's do... Yeah, somebody said my... What is it? Supercharged slot? Oh, yeah, you're right. My analysis visor is on a supercharged slot, which we don't want because we don't need to supercharge our visor. What we want to do is we want to supercharge our Blaze Javelin. So the current damage potential is 366.7. Let's go ahead and put this boop right there. That's interesting. It didn't change. Why did it not change? I wonder if that's because the Blaze Javelin... The Blaze Javelin is, because it's a charge-up weapon? That's interesting. You'd think we would have gotten a higher damage potential supercharging the Blaze Javelin. Yeah, waveform oscillator. That's interesting. Because normally when you supercharge a weapon, you do get a higher damage potential, but I wonder if it's different because the Blaze Javelin is a charge-up weapon. That is a very good question. What we could do is we could supercharge the critical injector plugs instead. So right now it's 7 and 77 for explosion radius and damage respectively. Let's pull these down here. If we supercharge that, it becomes 34 and 96. That's so weird though. Why? Chad, I've been playing this game for a long time, but even I still struggle sometimes understanding the rationale of why certain things work the way they do and certain things don't work the way you would think they would work. So why does that not change the damage potential? Scope creep, the video game. Yes. I'm an HVAC tech, and I'm constantly telling customers that, yeah, don't touch the thermostat. Look. Yeah, so there is that right there. Okay, gotcha. Is it stating the power of the plasma launcher because it's more powerful than the Blaze Javelin? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, so damage potential 366.7. So let's... Okay. Yeah, it's just staying at 366.7. I could take out the Blaze Javelin, put a Bolt Caster in. If we put the Bolt Caster in and supercharge that, the damage potential should go up. Mystic Fire says that's what I have noticed about the Javelin as well. It's probably because it's a charge-up weapon, but I don't know, maybe it can't... Whatever mathematics they use to figure out damage potential versus FPS, maybe it can't calculate it properly because it's a charge-up weapon? Because it can be varying amounts, I believe, based on how much you charge it up. So, ich weiß nicht. I don't know. Interesting. We learned something new today. There's always something that I like. Every day I try to impart some wisdom, and every day I learn something new playing this game or from chat. They should just tell you what the max damage potential is. Well, they do that with Starship DPS damage. So right now, it says peak damage potential is 2870. That's terrible, by the way. That's definitely not enough. We shouldn't dogfight with that. You can, but it's not a good idea. So let's do this. We'll take the photon cannon, and right now damage potential is 335.5. DPS is 2870. We're going to stick that in the supercharge slot. Boop. It goes up to 353.8 with a DPS of 4255 because we supercharged the photon cannon. Let's, the heat dispersion is plus 2%. Let's see if we can raise the damage potential with a adjacency bonus. There's none there, but our DPS is now 4798. Oh, really? God. Is it still? Okay, 4255 with the adjacency bonus. It bumps it up slightly to 4798. So, yeah, the only gain we get for damage potential is supercharging the photon cannon. Lots of stuff to figure out here too. And again, the whole adjacency bonus stuff, they don't tell you about that specifically in the game. You either figure it out on your own, read up about it on the NoMan'sSky wiki, or watch YouTube videos about it, or listen to bearded weirdos on the internet cry about it. So, the numbers used in NoMan'sSky for various stats are about as vague as you can get. They do go up when you upgrade. Beyond that, they are almost meaningless. Yeah, it's some kind of weird back-end tomfoolery that Sean Murray likes to get into. You know? We don't judge here. You know, whatever he's into is what he's into. All right, I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and take this guy for a spin. If this is a microwave ship or an air conditioner unit, what kind of engine trail should we give this? What do we think? Sputtering? Yeah, sputtering Starship Trail. So when I'm flying around, it looks like it's broken all the time. That's actually kind of a fun one. We've got rainbows, purple, green, yellow, gold kind of thing, or red. Yeah, we got a bunch of bobbleheads we can put in there. I don't know, Chad. Which one do you think we should put in our flying air conditioner? I would say temporal, but I've kind of been using temporal a lot as of late. I guess we could put the sputtering one in. Oh no, you can only have one at a time, but yeah, the sputtering one. Okay, so I also have a bunch of upgrades, but let's take this out for a spin. And I have to go to the space station anyway, so let's go down there. There we go. Yeah, guys, my air conditioner is on the fritz again. So it's just sputtering. Like, that's fun. If you want this trail, I believe you can get this this sputtering engine trail from the Anomaly. The Quicksilver vendor should have it. All right, but this is it. Yeah, this is today's shuttle. You know, people, even just yesterday, were lamenting the fact that not a lot of players like using shuttles because they're kind of a halfway between the fighter and the hauler. It's supposed to, it's a shuttlecraft. It has its own special design. Each ship type has its own primary stat, and I have no idea what the shuttle's primary stat is. I don't know, maybe someone could look that up for me, because you have damage potential, shield strength, hyperdrive range, and maneuverability. I have no idea what the primary stat of shuttles are, or if it even has a primary stat. I'm pretty sure it does, I just don't remember. Yeah, the primary stat is thick. Damn, boy, he's thick. Damn, he's a thick-ass boy. Yeah, pardon my language. Yeah. Oh, Bonjarg says the primary stat is discounted takeoff cost. Interesting. But, I mean, I have to be honest, I've never really been a big fan of shuttles. I kind of like this one. I like the fact that it's kind of boxy. Not a lot of shuttles have outboard wings like this. It's got kind of a longer tail. So, yeah, you know, I try not to critique ships too harshly, but shuttles are terrible. So, no, but except this one, it's an A-class, and it came with some interesting stuff. But, yeah, the look of it is actually not bad. I wish we could recolor it, though. The only way you could recolor it is if you disassemble it, then reassemble a new shuttle with special colors. Mystic Fire, this is absolutely a shuttle. Yeah, this is a shuttle class. The Explorer ones have the yesterday's ship was an Explorer, if that makes sense. Did any perhaps ever play this great game? Reunion is a space strategy video game. Was that the one that just came out this year? Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, it's when you say space strategy, wait. Is that No, that's Routine. I'm sorry, I was thinking of Routine. This is a hauler? This should be a shuttle. Yeah, because this is the shuttle type, cockpit. So, again, it's big, it looks like a hauler, but I'm pretty sure it's a shuttle type. I mean, the Explorer is the cheaper takeoff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, shuttle. I know, that's what I'm saying. Shuttles are tiny, but this is absolutely a shuttle cockpit. Let's see. What do they have it listed as under? Do they have it? No, but yeah, that's absolutely the shuttle type, but it's big. That's why I'm actually mildly enamored with this one, because it's the larger. It's one of the larger shuttles I've ever seen. Let's see. Go to try to claim components. If it allows it, it's a hauler. That's not a bad point. So yeah, let's go to the space station. I've seen that cockpit as a hauler before, but yeah, but this isn't like the hauler type cockpit though. It could be a hauler, but I'm pretty sure this is a shuttle class. We're coming in for a nice easy landing. Coming in on a 216, requesting, hold on, wait a minute.
This is Captain Richard, in the shuttlecraft, what's it called? Don't touch the thermostat. Requesting permission to land, over. Roger, tower, on approach. Thank you kindly.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, try to do a little RP here from time to time. I like that fertile dur. It's like, oh, okay, gotcha. That's why in Elite Dangerous, there's another space game called Elite Dangerous, and they do that. They actually have like a tower, communications tower that you connect with to get permission to land. Maybe Badger says Twitch Rewards calls it a hauler. Okay. Like I said, I've seen this cockpit a million times, and it's always been a shuttle. Oh wait, hold on, wait a minute. It is a hauler. Wow, it is considered a hauler. That's interesting. I was about to say, because that cockpit, that's normally a shuttle cockpit. Yeah, but you're right. It's yeah, we scanned it, and it's a hauler. Well, butter my biscuit. It is actually a hauler. Oh, I need to look at your machines in your info. I use what's called a GoXLR. These are no longer manufactured. A company called Helicon Gaming, which is a sub company of TC Helicon, made a digital mixer for streamers called the let's see. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, something... Oh, I actually pushed the power button. Alright, well anyways, I use a digital mixer called the GoXLR, which I think you could see on my Twitch channel. Or is it... yeah, one of these. But they don't make these anymore. I think they've been discontinued at this point. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry, I had a cable come loose and my monitor turned off and I was like, uh-oh, did I just kill my own stream? Alright, that's amazing, Captain. You can take those air conditioners and build a new ship out of them. Yeah, I know, but I have to be honest. So, yeah, so this is actually... That's so weird, though, because I've seen this type of ship before, just smaller, listed as a shuttle. Wait, oh yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Alright, yeah, see this? So this is a shuttle... Yeah, this is a shuttle craft. Alright, so... Yeah... Hauler. Yeah, see this one, okay, so this one right here, so this one is also a shuttle. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Guess it is a hauler. GoXLR, what is the next generation that they use? A lot of people like using the Roadcaster Pro 2, I think it's called. Yeah, but I love my GoXLR, and it really sucks that the company basically abandoned it. The entire development team, they let go of the design team and the development team, and they just basically abandoned it, which is weird because it's actually a pretty popular piece of outboard gear. But you know how sometimes companies, they decide to shift their focus to different products, and yeah, I mean, the GoXLR has been around since 2017, 2018. But yeah, they laid off their entire dev team, design team, wherever. So you can still find them used, but they don't even update the software anymore. And eventually, it's probably going to become incompatible with Windows 11. Looks like a semi truck to me. Okay, gotcha. Tech Extremist says you're confused. I guess so. Because guy, it looked like a big shuttle to me. But what's funny too is like, oh wait, hold on, wait a minute, wait. Okay. So this game, look, this game does use different kinds of scaling. Look how big mine is and versus this one right here. So like this is the same style. This one's called the Song of Freedom. This one is also considered a hauler, but you see the size difference between, I guess that maybe that's a visual bug? But yeah, look at the size difference. It's the same form factor, but just smaller. Yeah, isn't that weird? So... Oh, anyways, yeah, I guess it was a hauler. Hey, MacArthur, welcome. His versus yours, yeah. What you have versus what she tells you not to worry about, you know? However that meme goes. Can you buy or sell from other players in No Man's Sky? No, but you can give stuff to each other. Yeah. You could... I don't know. I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of weird, right? But you can actually give stuff to other players. In fact, if you stay on the anomaly long enough, you will probably, yeah, if you stay on the anomaly long enough, you'll probably get, you know, just random stuff. Oh, by the way, MacArthur, not just a resub, but thank you for 12 months. Yeah, chat, let's get some, at least 12 million sub hypes or less in chat for MacArthur, who subscribed here for an entire year. Let's see. NVMe Forever says, what is my highway? I'm sorry, I'm just now getting caught up with Twitch, or I'm sorry, on YouTube. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, hold on, we gotta do something here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Valerie. Sorry, I used two different chat windows for YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, see, Cam Richard received a pirate transponder from Estelgar. Thank you, Estelgar. But, yeah. So, actually, let's do this. Give me just a sec. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's the... Hold on, we're gonna go over here. Yep. Yeah, I want to see Estelgar's, so this is a Corvette. One of the biggest updates of last year was the one that finally allowed players to build their own ships. Probably very heavily inspired by the, when Starfield launched. A lot of the ship-making process is kind of similar to Starfield. But yeah, we finally have the ability to make our own Corvette-size ships. So yeah, so this beast right here, this is something that Estelgar made. Last time I was on the Anomaly, someone dropped some illegal things to me, so I got in trouble with space cops after leaving. Yeah, that's a common prank that people play. I've done that to people. People have tried to do that to me. What you do is you take contraband, and when someone's on the Anomaly, they don't search you for contraband on the Anomaly, but, you know, they'll give you some, I don't know, some prismatic feathers or some space drugs, and if you're not paying attention, yeah, you try flying into normal, regular space, and they get pulled over by the space cops. You're like, wait a minute, I didn't buy that, and they don't care, you know? Yeah, you had the drugs, you're the one in trouble. But, yeah, that's a prank that you can play on people in the Anomaly. What is going better for you, YouTube or Twitch? We have about, what is it, 900 people watching on YouTube and 9 people watching... I'm sorry, God, 900 people watching on Twitch and 9 people watching on YouTube. So, yeah, because we're doing Twitch drops, and they don't do Twitch drops on YouTube, otherwise they'd be called YouTube drops. So, yeah. Anyways, all right, well... Let's do this. I need to just sell some stuff real quick. Put some stuff away. Yeah, I've got these. So you have to collect ship parts. You can buy some. It's a very small amount that you can buy directly. But the rest of them you have to earn, unlock, or what have you. But yeah, let's do this. Sorry, I just gotta store some parts here if I can. Let's see. Yeah, Corvette Workshop Cash. Cash Money Millionaires, but only for Starship parts. Okay. There we go, just putting these parts away. So yeah, so I have, these are all the parts that I've collected to build Corvettes. I only have 2 Corvettes right now, but you could have quite a few if you want. But you have to collect and use the parts that they give you. And so for the base building part, or the core building parts, there's like 3 different styles. I think now with this, what was it? With the, some of the Aeron stuff, that's like a 4th style for the look. Yeah, you can change the exterior look, the interior look, a few different ways. But yeah, you know, you can recolor everything, build to your heart's content. So yeah. Oh, Adblock and YouTube are fighting? That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. But without the drop thing, is it even or more on Twitch? I've been streaming on Twitch for 11 years. I started streaming on YouTube just a year ago. So yeah, thank you to those of you who are watching on YouTube. But yeah, I've been on YouTube for a relatively short amount of time. However, I've been on Twitch for 11 years. So all right, there was a couple things I needed to get rid of while I was here. Okay, let's do this. So all of these are all things that I want to put on my starships. Let's go ahead and pass those over to my starship. Let's see. I'm running out of storage space, but that's okay. I'm just about to install these. All right, here we go. So, let's see. So that's a polarizer. That's to increase the shield potential. Actually, let's do this one at a time here. So, shield strength is 267.7. I'm going to install the Lorenz polarizer package. Let's see. Oops, crap. Sorry, I'm fumbling here. And it's going to bump up from 267 to 318.6. This is the sublight amplifier. That's for the pulse engine. So right now, maneuverability is 236.4. Let's see. Supercharge that. So that's pulse drive power. I don't really want that in. Yeah, I don't want to move. Because I have an A-class, so this is a bit unfortunate. So A-classes come with 3 supercharged slots. These purple slots here are supercharged slots, which means either here, or somewhere in here are the other 2 supercharged slots that I'm supposed to have. So that's a bit unlucky that they don't come unlocked by default. Now, I could use some Starship expansion modules to unlock these, but, you know, it's today's Twitch drop ship. I might keep it in the collection, I might not, you know what I mean? Hey, Ratscast, welcome. Yeah, permission granted. All aboard. All aboard the dirt machine. Okay, so this is all right. We're gonna have to maneuver stuff around here. All right, so there's the pulse engine. This is a bit annoying. So let's see. I need to move some stuff around. So let's do this, because again, we're trying to get adjacency bonuses with everything. There we go. Hyperdrive range is 468.7, which is starting to get respectable. Not quite, though. Okay. Alright, there we go. I got the heated vacuum. New hyperdrive range is 658.7. Let's try moving this. Okay, 638, so that's lower. There we go, 658. Again, you kind of have to play around with these modules and place them in different places to place them. Large rocket tubes. Okay, let's put large rocket tubes here. We'll put those here so they have the, like I said, little bonus action. Okay, we've got the Atlanta drive. That's 665.5. Emergency warp unit. So the emergency warp unit, what this does, I might take this out actually. So the emergency warp unit says it's a significant upgrade to the hyperdrive that allows an instantaneous warp even while conventional systems are blocked by Starship combat. Access to the emergency warp system is via the quick menu. Warning. Fast scramble systems mean the user is unable to plot a destination. Uncalculated light speed events will damage the unit and require frequent repairs. So if you're getting your butt kicked and you have no way to repair on the fly or raise your shields, like your shields are completely down. If you've ever seen Star Trek and they're just like, you know, enable warp, where? Just go. And they just, you know, they kick into warp so they can get out of combat. This does this kind of the same exact thing, but what it does is it also damages your system. It's just like in Star Trek when they make an emergency warp jump somewhere and it damages systems in the process. Like, you, Captain, we've damaged our doodle drive. It's like, yes, life support is down to 42%. It's like, how long for repairs? It's gonna take 3 weeks. You have 4 hours, you know, just typical Star Trek stuff. So this is what that drive does. But I think I'm actually gonna take this out since I'm kind of low on good space. I got that good space, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's put that here. So, I mean, have I used this before? Yes, I don't frequently, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, toot. I don't frequently die in dogfights anymore, at all. So, dogfighting in this game is, it's not the hardest thing ever. It's a lot more casual than dogfighting in, say, like, oh, I don't know, Elite Dangerous, SC, X4. It's a lot more casual. Now, if you're newer and not used to dogfighting in this game, you're like, oh crap, dogfighting. But once you get used to it, it's really not that hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased, but it's a very casual dogfighting system, I guess you could say. Tomcat says, how do you unlock more inventory and technology slots in your ship? Thanks in advance for the answer. There is a place. Gosh, where is that? I think it's right here. Yeah, this is the Starship outfitting. So let's go, yeah, where to find upgrades, and then upgrade Starship. So we're going to click on Upgrade Starship, and we're going to apply an augmentation, or you can purchase storage for 2,000, or you can upgrade the class for 50,000 nanites. You have to get these Starship augmentation doots. Let's see, I'll show you those before I use one. They look like, where are those bad boys at? They look like this. Starship Augmentation, a Starship Expansion Module. A technology module harvested from the remains of a salvaged starship may also be collected from freighter crash sites or salvaged during frigate expeditions. Can be used to expand Starship storage capacity at the Space Station Starship Outfitter. So it's either going to cost you 2 million or more to upgrade your Starship, at least the current one I'm in, or you can get these storage augmentation units. And I guess we'll use one. I have a few extras, but I try not to use them for ships that I'm, you know, maybe not totally smitten with. So let's upgrade the Starship. And again, I could pay 2 million. I have 1.17 billion credits in the game, so 2 million's not that much, but I mean, that's only one slot. So we're going to apply the augmentation. And here's the thing that kind of throws off a lot of people. They're like, okay, well, I use the augmentation, but it keeps trying to get me to give myself more cargo space. You can just choose. Yeah. You don't have to unlock the slot that the game wants you to. It's just a suggestion. That throws off so many people, and it did for me years ago as well. It's like, wait a minute, you can just choose which one you want to unlock? Yes, including the technology slots. So we're gonna go ahead and unlock this slot right here. But yeah, as long as you see how there's these blocks here, they have there's like a defined corners and everything, but over here you can't. You have to fill, if I remember correctly, you have to fill up all the existing ones before you can unlock the unexisting ones, if that makes sense. But yeah, so you either pay for those slots or you have to get those augmentations, which, like you said, or like the game said, you get them from frigate missions, crash freighter missions. You can sometimes get them as rewards for certain quests and things. And yeah, they're not easy to come by. That is one of the things about this game, is the ones that the augmentations versus paying for it to get ship slot upgrades or unlocks. They are not common, so use them sparingly, or make sure if you're going to use them in a ship you really care for. So that's why I may just cancel right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, because right now it looks like I've got 5 in my immediate inventory. Let's go to my freighter. My freighter. Let's see, what do I got? Yeah, let's see, I have, what is it? I have 180 in storage right now. I guess, wait, when did I get 180 of these? I think during the last expedition, somebody gave me a bunch of them. I didn't buy these or earn these. I'm pretty sure someone gave them to me. So I had like maybe 20 something, and then, who was that? It was somebody who came with me when we were doing some frigate missions. I said I was running out of space, so they're like, oh, here you go, and they just gave me a whole bunch of augmentations. You know, I don't know if they were duping or whatever, but then you look at my inventory, same thing. It's like, oh, you know, I could really use some more Aronium. It's like, yeah, sure, here, have 50 Aronium, because I just happen to have a bunch of extras. Or yeah, like Lemium, it's like, yeah, I've got like 100 extra Lemium, so here, have some. But I remember it was another player gave me a bunch of storage augmentations, so... Yeah, I guess maybe I will use a couple. I mean, that's not starving for them. It's just tomorrow we might have to upgrade that ship as well. Alright, let's do an apply augmentation. Alright, let's go ahead and put one there. Apply. Yeah, I don't want to use too many on this ship, to be honest. I'm not sure how much of the ship I'm going to be using today. Let's just use the one. That's fine. Let's see. Sometimes people will give them to you in the anomaly. It happened to me. I got like 20 of them. Yeah, sometimes people will give you starship upgrades. Sometimes people will give you poop. Yeah, like Fecium and some other stuff. Tech Extremist says I have way more than you. Yeah, I mean, if you earn them legitimately, they're not easy to come by. But I don't know. Some people log. There's a player who comes by when we do NoMan'sSky stuff, and he said he's got over 4,000 hours in this game. So, and they're like, yeah, Cap, I have like hundreds of everything. So, Zachus, this expedition was not as exciting as previous ones, but I still had a lot of fun playing it because it's a trucking expedition. Yeah, it's actually a trucking expedition. So yeah, it's kind of, if you like trucking stuff, it's kind of fun. Okay, so let's get back to my starship. I've got a, this is the launch auto charger, so we'll put that there. This one is the efficient thruster, so let's move that there. This is the instability drive. We will put that there. Oh, looks like I already have one installed, so that way we can take this one, put this one away. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, just look at my inventory and see, it's like, yeah, you know, sometimes people just have a lot of stuff, you know? I mean, duping can be a problem in this game, depending on who you ask, but some people just have lots of stuff. So, yeah. Okay, let's do this. I got one more. Ooh, aquajets. Okay, we'll put aquajets right here. Actually, because I don't think, yeah, aquajets. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, aquajets don't have an adjacency bonus. Yeah, aquajets don't, so you can put those anywhere. But I want to try to increase the damage potential, because this, I mean, it's a hauler, but you know, you can have a battle bus if you want to, as I like to call it. Let's see here. Let's move these over. And yeah, when you're missing slots in the middle, it makes it hard to group stuff together. So it would take me just, you know, 4 more augmentations that I could free up some space, but alright, why don't we let's see if I have any photon cannon upgrades. I should. Let's see. Scatter blaster. Bolt caster. Ooh, actually, I was gonna put a bolt caster in my other one. Let's see. Pulse spitter. You got a hot tour. Spit on that thing. Hot pulse spitter. Photon cannon. I should have some photon cannon upgrades somewhere around here. Bolt caster. Pulse spitter. Problem is like I just it's not easy to remember what all of the icons are. That's rocket launcher. Large tubes. I should have, let's see. That's the right arm package. Rocket launcher package. Here we go. Let's put that. Oh, no, I've already got that installed. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, you know, I just so wish this game had a search function. That would make things so much easier. Q resonator, infraknife. Anyone know what the icon for the photon cannon is? Infraknife accelerator. Oh, by the way. Multi-tool. I don't know, maybe I'm actually short on photon cannon upgrades. Pulse spitter. Rocket tubes, rocket launcher package, infraknife, positron ejector, wiring package. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm actually, maybe I'm short on a couple photon cannon upgrades. Yeah, okay, looks like I might actually be short on those. Let's go to the Starship Outfitter. See if we got any kind of photon cannon upgrades. Hey, Platinum Dragon, thank you so much for coming by, bringing some buddies. Welcome. Hello. Hey, Cataclysm as well. Welcome. Someone get this man up to 30 subs for the giveaway, and I'll donate the last 20. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah. Now, remember, if we get to the halfway point, we'll do a Bean Boozled, which will probably be disgusting. It'll either be great, or it'll be terrible. And then if we hit our sub goal, I'll do another Bean Boozled, plus we'll give away a copy of No Man's Sky. So, remember, you can subscribe for free if you have a Prime sub. If you subscribe to Amazon Prime and then have a Twitch account, connect your Amazon account to Twitch, you'll get Prime, or they call it like Twitch Prime, Luna Prime, or something, whatever they call it these days. They keep changing the name. But yeah, it's a free sub to Twitch, and it costs you nothing. Estelgar, oh my god, Estelgar gifted 5 subs. And then, oh god, I think Stinky Diaper also just bombing us with another nuke. Thank you, Stinky. Holy crap. Oh god, Stinky got his gift a lot of subs, Stinky. Oh my goodness. Hold on, yeah, sometimes I think, sometimes this happens when you gift on, people gift on mobile. Alright, Subtrain is also activating. Alright, hold on, I gotta see what this guy's got for sale for photons.
Let's rock!
Oh man, oh no, god, I gotta do 2 Bean Boozleds. I gotta do 2 Bean Boozleds. Alright, let's do this. Alright, hold on, I gotta end the goal here. Alright, end the goal, and we'll start the new goal. Alright, there it is! Oh crap! Uh-oh, oh, here it comes, yeah. I like swinging my webcam around. Stinky Diaper, thank you so much for that. By the way, if you did get gifted a sub today, please do thank your sub gifter. And then the Norris also gifting 10 subs. Oh crap! So we gotta start the sub goal. What is it? 30. Oh crap! Hold on, I gotta catch up here because we have to set up the next sub goal. So what is that? It's only 37 now. So let's see. No Man's Sky giveaway. All right, so I have to do 2 Bean Boozleds, or we'll start a copy of No Man's Sky as a giveaway. Yeah, we already blew past the next goal by quite a lot. So only 37 subs for the next sub goal. Star Huntress, what is that YouTube link? I do apologize, but due to spam bots and spammers and stuff, I made it where only subscribers and mods can post links, but you can always request permission to post a link. But for YouTube videos, you have to let me know what it is first, because people like to troll or try to get me in trouble, or even if you have no ill will, sometimes people post stuff with copyrighted music, which I can't play, all sorts of stuff. Okay, so let me do this. Okay, and first things first. All right, we're going to start a giveaway. Big Man says it was 53 of 50. Yeah, but then someone added another. It was Norris added 10 more, so that's why it's 37 instead of 50. Plague Breeder says, thanks to whoever gave me a sub. Plague Breeder, it was the Norris. Yeah, you can say thanks to the Norris. Yeah. Oh, it's just my band. We released a single yesterday. You could ignore it. Oh, well, what if I don't want to ignore it, Star Huntress? So, oh, there we go. Bangman just gifted 5 more subs as well. Hold on, let me cue this up here. Star Huntress, let me ask you this. 2 questions. One, are you signed to a record label that technically owns your music? So if someone was going to play your song in a public fashion, do you own all the rights to your own music, or does your band, or are you represented by a publisher like like BMI or Sony or anything like that? Yes, I own my own label. I hope you like mathcore then. Yeah, I like listening to bands like Dillinger Escape Plan, Car Bomb, a few others. Yeah. So, Dead Sleep Records. Kellerman, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. All right, well. Let's see. Kellerman, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Gosh, we're kind of gonna do these. Dillinger Escape Plan's big influence. I saw them in New York, I think, was it last year? No, it was the year before that? No. Remember they had those reunion shows? They started doing reunion shows with their original vocalist, Dimitri Minakakis. I actually flew from Florida to New York City just to go see one of their shows. And honestly, it wasn't, they weren't at the reunion. Yeah, I actually flew to New York to go catch one of their shows, because it's like, I went to a bunch of their concerts before, their singer quit. They put out that album with Mike Patton, and then they had the new guy come in, and I have to be honest, he kind of changed the sound of the band, and I wasn't as into it, but I still bought all their albums. What was it, Greg Puciato, his name? I don't know. It's like they were still doing what they were doing, but he kind of changed the overall sound of the band. So I don't know. But yeah, but I went to go see them with the original lineup, and those guys are definitely a little older, and it was not bad. It was not bad, but not like in their heyday. But hey, that's sometimes that happens with reunion shows, right? They're like, oh, we're a little rusty, but we're trying to get into it. Those dudes are almost like in their 50s now. Yeah, they had more of a pop element after he joined. I know, and it just wasn't quite the same. And then Chris Penny quit. Chris Penny quit the band because he wanted to go play for Coheed and Cambria, but then he was only in that band for a year, and then he didn't even play at the reunion show because they didn't want him back, because he basically just quit to go, I don't know, do some star chasing. I don't know. But, okay, sorry, well, anything, if you want Star Huntress, type an ! Discord. We have a music section in my Discord. If you would like, you could post it there, and I will absolutely check it out. Absolutely. Supposedly they're doing a new album with the OG singer in the vein of Calculating Infinity. Really? Because from what I understand, that they had the bit of a falling out with Greg Puciato, however you pronounce his last name, and so yeah, they've been a bit more active with their original singer as of late. So maybe we will get one more new album. I would probably if they were doing like a record release show, I would probably fly back to New York for that. Sorry, Chad, I know we're doing NoMan'sSky stuff here, but I really did enjoy DEP in their earlier days. So, yeah. I saw Botch during their last run, and they were phenomenal. I've got some Botch albums as well. They're pretty good. Gosh, it's kind of a throwback for me. I'm only 21, I swear. But yeah, I used to listen to a lot of bands like that. Yeah. Okay, so we were here to look for some photon cannon upgrades. Yeah, I used to play in bands and stuff like that, so yeah, I used to go to a lot of concerts. I've probably been to like 300, 400 concerts in my life. I just used to do a lot more music stuff back in the day when I was younger. I'm only 21, but yeah, when I was younger. Let's see, photon. Do they have any photon upgrades? Positron. You've got to be kidding me. Do they not have any photon cannon upgrades? They have one C-class photon cannon module. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, Star Huntress, or you can DM it to me. I think it might have got lost in chat. Avalon, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you for that. I haven't checked my P.O. box this week. I've been kind of busy with Twitch drops, but I do want to check my P.O. box. You should look up my label when you get a chance. It's a good mix of different grind bands, from math grind to gore grind. How do I find a link to your music Twitch? Oh, I don't do live stuff anymore. But Star Huntress, I was actually in a grind band for about 5 years. So yeah, this is stuff I don't normally talk about on stream. Yeah, Star Huntress. If you right click here, I'll type something in chat. Hello. Yeah, I used to listen to God, just a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's Asuk and AC and just a whole bunch of stuff. Gosh, so I used to listen to a lot of power violence bands. But yeah, like I said, I'll just all you do is like, yeah, you can I think it's click on my name or right click on my name. You can send me a Twitch whisper. This guy only has a Class C photon cannon upgrade. Unbelievable. Man, I could buy it, but it's probably gonna be worthless. So we'll have to go to a different space station at some point. But yeah, let's do this. Let me go and we'll take this guy for a spin. Yeah, choo-choo indeed. All right, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, Star Huntress. Let me give you permission to post that link again. Yeah, if anyone would like to check out Star Huntress's music video. Is it your band or is it a band that you're representing? Out of curiosity. A good friend of mine used to be a live promoter. Like, she was a tour manager for a lot of bands, mostly in Europe. But you know, the pandemic kind of killed everything, which is you know, bands heard their entire careers, or you know, jobs at the time were touring musicians, and man, the pandemic really threw a wrench in the works. Okay. So why don't we do this? Oh no, oh no. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be very terrible. Chat, I'm doing only 4798 DPS, and I'm about to get attacked. Uh-oh, but that's okay. My frigate, this is actually my frigate fleet and my main freighter, so yeah, they can dance with some of my ship defenses. Yeah, deploying combat frigate SV Cheyenne. Alright, let's see. Looks like we got two bogeys inbound. Alright, let's see. Where is he? Alright, let's see. Hold on. There he is. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, my DPS is gonna be super low here, but we'll try to make it work. Hold on. I'm barely doing any damage. That's okay, though. Oh, I missed! I actually missed with the rocket pods. So we're gonna boost forward, then we're slow down, do a U-turn. There we go. This guy's hurting. You see him? Oh, what? I think my ship, either my freighter got him, or one of the other fighters did. Alright, so this guy's got multiple lock-ons. I'm doing very low DPS. Oh, there he goes! Almost hit a friendly just then. And kablooey. Alright, so my standing with the Viking increased by 2. And, well, I didn't take a lot of damage, but still. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. Yeah, we've got, we do have... that's right, I forgot I have a couple people in my fleet, but it looks like we might have had a little bit of a friendly fire incident. That's okay, these things do happen. So all you guys have to do to break the, you know, that crime stat or whatever is, let's go in here. Walking Corpses used to play bass in a punk band. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you know, I played in bands for a long time, but then after a while I stopped. You know, just I don't want to. I know I never wanted to be like a actual, you know, career musician. I just like playing in bands and stuff. But after a while I kind of stopped. Mostly it's because you start running into, you know, a lot of unsavory types. I was playing in this this metal band, and you know, found out that the bassist was like doing heroin when no one was looking. You know, he's like, "Oh yeah, I just came back from Baltimore to, you know, pick up some you know, some stuff." It's like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "You know, stuff." It's like, "What do you mean?" You know, stuff. And I was like, "God, dude, don't tell me these things." Yeah, he was all like zonked out of his mind. He was like swinging his bass around at a concert, and he accidentally hit a pole that was on the stage, and it broke his bass neck in half while we were live because he was like, oh man, that was phew. that was something. Unsavory types in a band. Who'da thunk? Yeah, you know, I've seen it all, man. I've been there. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this, that, and the other. Hey Cap, can we have a Y YouTube and Twitch chat on screen? I am legally restricted from having YouTube chat on screen. I can't put YouTube chat on my Twitch. Twitch has a restriction for Twitch partners. I can multi-stream to Twitch, but I can't put YouTube chat visibly on my channel. So, for instance, if I go to my main screen here, you know, when it catches up, I can show Twitch chat on Twitch, but I can't show YouTube chat on Twitch. I'm not sure how YouTube works, if I'm allowed to put Twitch chat on YouTube. I'm assuming they probably don't care as much. But, yeah. So Twitch used to have it where Twitch partners couldn't multi-stream to other platforms. You could have your VODs on other platforms recorded, but you couldn't multi-stream. Then, like 2 years ago, they finally lifted that restriction. But one of the current restrictions is I cannot show YouTube chat on Twitch. And because, well, my primary viewership is on Twitch, I gotta obey my Amazon overlords at Twitch headquarters. So, yeah. Alrighty. What were we doing? What was I doing? I was about to go do something. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's see. Causality actuator. That's a Q resonator. I have... yeah, rocket launcher package, which I don't need anymore. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, my hyperdrive range is not bad. It's almost 1,000, which, you know, for a ship that I literally just acquired, that's not bad. So this is a Q resonator. The Q resonator is for... oh god, I feel like I was just shot at. This is Florida, but no, I was... the Q resonator is an upgrade for the Infraknife accelerator, which I don't need at the moment. So let's go ahead and just put that somewhere. We'll put this in a bucket somewhere. Yeah, about right there. How's that sound? And then let's put this guy away, because I just installed some rocket tubes. Welcome to our inventory maintenance simulator. Okay. So I think we're gonna go try to find a different star system to go look for scrap. Yeah, Florida man for the win. Right. They call this the Gunshine State for a reason. So let's take a look at the warp map. And yeah, we're just going to try to find another random star system, and hopefully we'll find some salvageable scrap. Let's see here. Estelgar, Terminal Velocity Runner, and Bongiar. Do you guys all have all of the drives, like the Atlantid drive and all that stuff? I'm assuming you do at this point, but it happens when you assume. You're always correct. No, yeah, but there's a different saying for that, but I don't want to repeat it here. Coffee Gaming says, I was in a barbershop chorus. I am the coolest. My next door neighbor, when I was, you know, from 8 to 12, when I was living on a military base, our next door neighbor, he was in a barbershop quartet. And, you know, they used to dress up and everything, and it was like, doo-wop, 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 da-da-da-doo-wop, you know, the barbershop quartet. And then he got kicked out of the military at the time because somebody walked him and another dude enjoying each other's company vigorously. Back when the military didn't allow that kind of thing. So, and, yeah, so everyone found out the hard way. He was, you know, he's just, not there's anything wrong with that, but, it was a surprise to everybody. Oh, you're on your new file. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Ask no questions, tell me no lies. It's just they ran into him, and apparently he was like, you know, so he just, yeah, they would cause some career and marital strife. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, and like I said, it's okay. Whatever you want to do in your free time is fine with me. But yeah, that was I was friends with his daughter. She was like a year younger than me or something like that, and that caused some interesting family discussions, I'm sure. Is there a movie night tonight? No, Chris, I did put up a notification saying that we were going to be taking a rain check for tonight. I was in a barbershop today quartet back in the day. Wait, it was in a barbershop today quartet back in the day. So the barbershop quartet was called today, or? I got you, Terminal. Sounds like a plan. How do you love this game? I love this game. Let me count the ways. I have 900 plus hours in the game, so I'm just slightly smitten with it. Look, where the heck are we? I don't remember where we are. Again, remember, if you've never seen this game before, every single dot that you see on the screen is somewhere that we can go. We can travel to these various locations. All right, we'll go to this cluster of yellow stars. This is high conflict. High conflict. Galactically, this is a rough part of town. Let's go to Nahaika V. Yep, take the whole fleet and go to Nahaika V. God forbid the lads have a hobby. Exactly, he's, like I said, he's just hanging out, him and the boys, having a lemon party, I guess. I don't know. Apparently somebody walked in on him, and it was... yeah. Maybe his friend got bit by a snake on the ding-dong, and he was sucking the venom. Okay, I think it's getting a bit too graphic. Yeah, it's like, I'm off... I swear, Captain, it was... he had a bite on his dingus. I was trying to save his life. Vigorously. So, and a game that I've played and still playing after 10 years. Yeah, same year. Remember, this year is their 10th anniversary, so hopefully they'll have something fun planned for the 10th anniversary. All right, we're gonna go run the let's go run the system scanner and see what kind of planets we have here. Oh man, only 2 planets? Crap. The reason why I say crap is because it lowers the chances of us finding an actual salvageable scrap planet. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna use my, we're about to, just like my neighbor, we're about to do a bit of probing. This time at a planetary scale. Yeah. Okay, Nahaika V, it's an Arctic planet, and, oh no! Dang it, we just came from a planet that had salvageable scrap, but it also had aggressive sentinels. Poop snacks, that's not what we want. A discount for Light No Fire? I don't think they'll do any discounts. I mean, I think they're going to sell 18 million copies of that game. By the way, I like to ask this question every day. Is there anyone who hasn't seen the trailer for Light No Fire, which is the next game coming from the makers of No Man's Sky? The first 3 years don't count. Yeah, not seeing. Yada Glow, have you not seen it? Let's see. Great trailer, I haven't. Okay, think I need to see it. The game is called Light No Fire. Hold on, let's do this. Let's see if I can alt-tab. Okay, hold on, I gotta turn the in-game music down just a smidge. Let's watch the trailer. For those of you who actually are maybe newer to No Man's Sky and think, gee whiz, this game looks interesting. There is a... Oh, whoops, that's not the in-game. That's my third-party music. Give me just a second here. All right, apply. Boop. Okay, let's do this. Let's watch the trailer for Light No Fire. I like to play this at least once a day. This is the next game that is being worked on by Hello Games, the makers of No Man's Sky. They're a UK-based video game company who've published a few games as well, but this is their next big project. Still at work on it, which means that, we're probably not going to see it this year. So let's check this out. It's more of a fantasy-driven game, where instead of something like 74 quintillion star systems, the entirety of this game is going to take place just on one planet. One Earth-sized planet, and again, it's more fantasy-driven, with like humans, animal creatures, dragons, and stuff like that. But here it is. Here is your trailer for Light No Fire, the next big project that we're all very, very excited for. Check it out. right, there you go. So that is Light No Fire. That's the next game coming from the makers of No Man's Sky. And the makers of Verity's channel are here. Verity. Just Verity. Hey, Verity, welcome. Sorry, I was trying to work that in somehow. Be sure to check out Verity right here on twitch.tv/Verity. And hopefully you're having a pleasant Sunday. Verity, you know me, I normally never stream on Sundays, but we decided to once again stream on a Sunday because we are doing Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. So, hello, Verity. But I was lurking. I had to. Okay, yes, all the lizards. Thank you. But oh yeah, somebody asked about the giveaway. So I think I did. I think I forgot to hit the start button on this. So let's see. This is for Steam. If you already have No Man's Sky, you can always, maybe gift the code to someone else, a friend, a loved one, a pet, or we'll hook you up with an Amazon gift card of equivalent value instead. So there is that. This is open to everybody. We're going to run this for about like 55 minutes, I want to say. So, and the key code, or the keyword is !trucker, which is live in chat right now. Boom. Okay, so the giveaway is now live. Feel free to enter. The only thing I ask is that you're a follower to be eligible. My bot will literally not see your entry unless you're following on this channel. And I do it that way to make sure people don't just, start creating a bunch of, like, throwaway accounts to have a better chance of winning. So, yeah, no gaming the system, but feel free to enter. You do not have to be a subscriber to enter. No paywalls or anything like that. So, yeah, so get your space trucker on. And I think we need to get our space trucker on. The problem is, it's like, this planet. We could tangle... Oh, let's see, what's this? Oh, this is the rest of my ship. Oh, it looks kind of nice out here. Let's see. Hey, Zen3. Zen3. Should I show people what you sent me? I have it in a box. It's behind me. I'd have to go get it. Yeah, you guys want to see something cool? Hold on. Let's pull this up here for just a moment. Yeah. Tell you what, let's do this. While you guys are entering, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something. Probably one of the nicest things that anyone has ever sent me on Twitch. One of them. Okay. Is it a dude photo? No, it's something even nicer than a dude photo. Of course, if you want a dude photo, a photo of my dudes, you just have to go to onlyrichards.com. Oh. So I was sent a box at one point. Hold on, let me jump in here. I was sent a box at one point. I do have a P.O. box. If you ever want to send me weird stuff in the mail, you're more than welcome to. But here we go. Let's open this. So this came from Zen3. Came in actually a Reebok shoebox. But this is probably one of the coolest things that it's kind of topical. We'll pull this out. Yeah, this was from Zen3, who gave me a nice note. But let's see if I can pull this out here. I want to be very careful because this is a very sought-after collectible. Yeah, this was the original, kind of like the original collector's edition, No Man's Sky Explorer Edition. Ooh, these are incredibly rare now. When people put them up on eBay, which is kind of infrequent, they tend to go for a lot, especially if they've been unopened. So this one is in pristine, pretty much unopened condition. Has the original die-cast metal spaceship with the Explorer's pin, the pen, all sorts of stuff. So... yeah, look at this. Yeah, No Man's Sky, limited edition of 10,000, hand-painted cast metal ship replica, 1/35th scale, decals, hard enameled traveler pin, diorama display backdrop, Atlas travelogue, and the Fisher space pen. Ooh, it's actually a space pen. But yeah, so this was something that I'd always coveted for years, and I used to talk about this while streaming No Man's Sky. And then one day, Zen3 was I believe Zen3 said, yeah, go check your P.O. box. So I just went and got it. I thought maybe it was something, like, I get a lot of gag gifts. And I opened it up, and it was this. It's the original No Man's Sky Explorers Edition, which they only sold in 2016. And yeah, so I do have one of those now. Yeah, Verity, it's like I said, it's easily one of the nicest things that anyone's ever sent me. So again, Zinthri, who's in chat right now, Zinthri says I pre-ordered to get that. And, as Zinthri mentioned, they're like, Cap, it's just been sitting on my shelf for a while, just like I said, in basically brand new condition still. And so they sent it my way. So now I get to share this with people who may not have ever known that there was an actual collector's edition, sort of. It didn't really come with the game, I don't think, but yeah, it was one of those things where it's like you just... people who knew that No Man's Sky was going to turn into the game that it was. I remember reading way back when some people bought this when the game came out. And it wasn't quite as great as everyone had hoped it was going to be on launch. Some people, I remember saying they regretted buying this. But now you show this to people in 2026 and like, oh my gosh, because now there are just some absolute No Man's Sky fanatics out there. So yeah. Anyways, just a little bit of show and tell, courtesy of Zinthri. So there is that. I gotta put that. I try to keep that safe. I actually keep it in the box all the time so it doesn't get messed up. I don't want I don't know, explosions to get to it or anything. So. Okay, so yeah, feel free to enter the giveaway. We do have a little over 50 minutes left in that, and feel free to enter now. It's !Trucker. So yeah, let's do this. Let's try another star system, see if we can get maybe a salvageable scrap planet that doesn't have aggressive sentinels. We could fight the sentinels, but I've got today's multi-tool, and it's a Blaze Javelin, which isn't my favorite. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do this. This spacesuit looks like a dress. It's it's the new one, so it's more of like a kind of like a trench coat. Yeah, it's kind of just like it's like pinched in on the sides, right? Because he's wearing a kind of a belt. But by the way, if you do the expedition, you do unlock this spacesuit, which is it's like a trench coat kind of thing, but it's got this weird safe. It's I don't know, this weird like chest safe. Maybe it's got someone's got the key to my heart and it'll open it. Of course, Valentine's Day was yesterday and all I got was Bean Boozleds. No, actually, I got oh no, that's right, I have to do a couple Bean Boozleds. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. There's Estelgar. He's got his, like, heavy metal staff. Yeah, he's got his, like, Skeletor staff here. Crap, I totally forgot we had to do some Bean Boozleds. Okay, there's Bonjarg. Alright, we'll go to another planet. It would be cool if I could say, hey, Bonjarg, set a course to the Crab Nebula. We'll try a new star system. Yeah, as Kawato... exactly, Kawato lives. Yeah, exactly, Clunk. Yeah, Kawato's inside taking a nap. More protected this time than he was in the movie. Alright, here we go. I did say we would do a couple Bean Boozleds. Like, if we get halfway through our sub-goal and do the sub-goal, we'll do one Bean Boozled each. So these Bean Boozleds... Hold on, let's go full screen. And this is Bean Boozled, and it does normally have some Bean Boozleds, but because this one, I went through it, this one has Birdie Bot's every flavor beans. These are the Harry Potter style ones, so I'll pull two of these. We'll try to guess which one it is, or I guess the flavor. So there it is. All right, let's do this. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, I have no idea. Verity, please help me here. I've got too many beans coming my way. Okay, here we go. So let's pull this up and... Okay, alright, so we've got two green ones. You guys can't see them because of the green screen. It's actually two different green colored ones. So we'll try the first... I don't know. It's so funny because you guys can't see them. Yeah, those are my... Hold on, here we go. You guys want to see my doots? There it is right there. All right, eat them. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, Verity would love these. She loves green things, but yeah, I can't show them to Verity because they're invisible at the moment. Yeah, exactly. I've got cosmic beans, right? Like it's the key to my heart. Beans, apparently. All right, I'll try the light green one first. I'll try to guess the flavor. Oh, what is that? Oh, it tastes like the bottom of a shoe. I'll just keep eating my gushers. I didn't even know they still made gushers. What is that? That one was booger. Ugh. Yeah, I was like, God, yuck. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, that one was booger. Yeah. And the concept here is like you have to try to not think about the concept of eating someone else's booger. All right, let's try. Now I have a dark green one. Here we go. You guys, you can see what's on my mind, which is precisely nothing. All right, here we go. Here's the other Bean Boozled. The Birdie Bot's Bean Boozled. It's a hybrid. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, that one is apple. Yeah. Yeah, that is green apple. Okay, good. Kind of mask the flavor of the first one. All right, thank you for that. Yeah, okay, so we had booger and apple. So I got some apple boogers going. Yeah. All right. So it almost tastes like green apple bubble gum. Yeah. Yum. Yeah. Booger one. Like I said, it tasted like the bottom of a shoe. Not that I know what that tastes like, I'm just assuming. All right, let's see if we can warp somewhere else and try to get maybe a little bit better luck with that, with a salvageable scrap planet. Okay. Yum. Yeah, the apple one was good. The other one was not. Let's go to Atarm Yarn. I don't have any, looks like we got, oh, I got apple goo stuck in me. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and warp there and see what we get. The worst is vomit. In the original Bean Boozled, the one I liked the least was probably Old Bandage. Yeah, on the original Bean Boozled, that one right there, the dark red one, that's Old Bandage. Yuck. Alright, so this is Euclid Galaxy. Let's take a look here. Discoveries. Okay, so this one has 4 planets. Oh, it's abandoned though. Yeah, it's either undiscovered or abandoned, whatever they call it. Let's go back and do some probing. All right, Estelgar's coming with me while I do some probing. Apple booger beans, boots with the fur. With the fur. Yeah, exactly. Where's T-Pain when you need him? So how do you even come up with that clog? Apple booger beans, boots with the fur. Yeah, things I do on the internet. Okay. Thank you for coming up with that. Okay, all right, let's do this. Atarm Yan. All right, so, dude, is that like a common thing? Salvageable scrap, aggressive sentinels. Why is that keep being a thing? I'm pretty sure there are salvageable scrap planets without sentinels, right? Right? Aren't there? But this one's unclaimed. Okay, gotcha. So if it's unclaimed, that means there are no space stations here. But if there is a space station and no one's in it, then it's abandoned. I think that's the difference between the two. Green Apple Mountain Dew is very good, though it's difficult to find. Yeah, you know, it's kind of hard for me to find caffeine-free Coke Zero. I have a caffeine intolerance. I can't really have a lot of caffeine or anything. All right, third time's a charm. If we do get aggressive sentinels again, then what we'll do is we'll just have to beat them off, and just you know, we'll shove them back in their robot holes. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to go to yellow systems in case Terminal wants to meet us. Or no, I guess he said he was going to use the. I guess he said he was going to use the anomaly. I'm on one. I offered you all the option to visit, but you declined. Still open, by the way. Oh, okay. And it's a salvageable scrap planet with no aggressive sentinels, right? Jolly Green Apple Fago is a thing we have here. Whereabouts are you? Are you in Michigan or close to Michigan? I mean, you know, I know they sell Fago in other places, but let's see. We could try Bozanian. That's a pirate system. Sure am. Okay, I had a hunch. Yeah, I did have a hunch, Lilac. Let's see. I've seen Fago in other places, but of course I think it's bottled and made in Michigan, right? I found one with low sentinels and a waste planet. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The thing is, Terminal, I guess, are you anywhere close to us? Like I said, in this game, every single dot that you see on your screen is a star system that you can go to, and it's all procedurally generated. Let's see, Oyash Nuyam, that's... Yeah, we could go to just Oyash Nuyam. It's not a long jump. Yeah, okay. Any advice on the mission regarding the minerals? I am missing 2 of the 8. I already searched underground. Things that don't look like rocks in this game could potentially be rocks. Soapy Sophia says, what's the trick to finding scrap planets? Sheer luck. Yeah, there's no surefire way to find them. The only surefire way to find them is to maybe go to a teleporter and see if any players have marked a planet as a salvageable scrap planet. But otherwise, there is no easy way to find them. So if we go to the base terminus, set you coordinates. I don't know if I could find a glyph portal off the top of my head. Let's see. If we go to other bases, let's see, Indian base, colony. Lots of Russian bases here. We're in space Russia. Space Soviet Union. Alright, here we go. Sometimes, yeah, you can find... Yeah, like this is a nitrogen mining outpost. This is California. Sulfurine mining outpost. Sometimes you get lucky and someone will just mark the fact that they've made a base at a portal. Subnautica. This one's called Pop Croc or Poop Cracker. Man, it's interesting. Lots of travelers here. Colonia de Aprique. Hey, I wonder if they ever updated the community bases. Yeah, settlement base, the view. Oh, this is Estelgar's place. I don't know, Estelgar, would you happen to know of a glyph portal off of the top of your head? Mold balls, nitrogen farms, water planet bases. Yeah, so you can go to other people's bases if they allow it. This one actually looks kind of cool. Hey, let's take a random chance on... Well, no, I guess I can't. Because I got people with me. Because I was about to say, this guy's base looks kind of cool. It says salvage on the planet, that's how I find them. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm assuming they were asking while I was in the galaxy view. There's no way to tell which star system is going to have salvageable scrap. So, yeah. Try the anomaly portals group option. I guess we could. All right, tell you what, Estelgar and Bonjarg, let's meet at the anomaly, but I'm gonna teleport to this place called Anlitan Colony. Let's see, I'm curious as to what their base looks like. And maybe we can check whatever star system this is in and see if they have any salvageable scrap there. Yeah, blistering floods, sparse sentinels, that's what we want. It's an abandoned paradise. Interesting. Oh, it's still downloading. Crap. Unable. Oh, bummer. Swing and a miss. Unable to download base. Alright. Alright, everyone, yeah, do this. Everyone hop in your fighters, haulers, exotics, whatever. We're gonna go to the anomaly. Meso Cook says, I can offer a flat garden planet with a scrap. It's a yellow 4F. Ooh. What galaxy are you in? Look at this Gek monstrosity that I'm flying in outer space. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in today's Twitch drop ship. If you're just now tuning in, this is today's Twitch drop ship. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, it's a flying air conditioner. Yeah, I thought it was a shuttle, because it kind of looks like the cockpit looks almost like shuttle-esque, but it actually is a hauler. So. Why were you not able to download the base? I don't know. I honestly have no idea why sometimes you can go to other people's bases and sometimes it has that error. This one is called Please Don't Touch the Thermostat. It's a flying HVAC unit, it is. Alright, we're gonna go to infinity and beyond, or maybe just next door. Let's see. Oh, this seems like something you'd like. Oh, I just received a gift from Mammon. Outbreak Island Supporter Edition. Alright, Mammon's been gifting me a couple games that I need to have to get caught up on at some point. Alright, accept. Alright, thank you, Mammon, for that. I don't know if he knows I'm live or not. That's okay. I mean, it's, hey, never look a gift horse in the mouth or a gift Mammon in the rectum. Alright, here we go. So we gotta scooch over here a little bit. Oh, really ceaseless. Wait, so invisible button under the can't download base. Then you go to your favorites and cast. Can fast to it? Fast travel? Alright, here we go, chat. Now remember, I have a very unique ability. I can summon an entire space station. Well, not here, apparently. Hold on, we gotta get a little further away. Ouch. Alright, so chat, remember, only I, and a select few others, have the ability to summon an entire space station.
Behold, the anomaly. Gadunk.
One of my favorite things to do in this game. You do that special ability every No Man's Sky stream. That's because I'm one of the select few that have that ability. Yeah. Me and like 8 million other people. Terminal says, so should I stay at my base? Well, I thought, didn't you say your home planet that you're on now has scrap? Because, yeah, that's the reason why we're coming to the anomalies, because we're coming to you. You did say that you're on a planet that has scrap, right? That is an aggressive Sentinels? Yep, okay. Alright then, let's do this. Is there anything I need to do while I'm here at the anomaly? Anomaly. Anomaly. This chat's gonna hate me if I keep doing this. Yeah, every time I come here, I just start doing the following. Anomaly. 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 Try not to get that stuck in your head. Thank you very much. Yeah, see, somebody gets it. Like, anomaly. Anomaly. Alright. Okay, so guys, when you come to the anomaly, all you have to do is leave the anomaly again, because remember, the anomaly is everywhere and nowhere at once. So we gotta go to Terminal Velocity Runner's current system, and the anomaly will bring us there. If only Uber can discover this technology so their deliveries aren't an hour and a half late. Going through the Chaos Warp. You know, this is the warp. That's how they discovered the Chaos continuum. Should I deliver illegal cargo or raid a capital ship? I'd say deliver illegal cargo without using the transport, the portal system. Yeah, because... Oh, you're on a frost planet? Boo! Boo, I say! Oh, man, you should have told us you're on a frost planet. That's my least favorite kind of planet. I don't even say least favorite. I just straight up don't like them. Look, I live in Florida for a reason. I'm trying to get away from the cold, not go to it. Raid a capital ship to get illegal cargo. That's already a thing. Damn it! You could have warned me, Terminal. You know I don't like cold planets. Little Lilac Chicky says, frozen planets. Look, Michigan is a frozen planet right now. Anomalies. Do-wee-dee-dee-doo. Anomalies. Do-wee-dee-dee. Alright, I guess it's okay. I'm just not the biggest fan of cold planets. Cosmoro, well, I don't know. I mean, I've lived in some cold locales, and yes, I did live in Germany for a while. I lived in the Midwest for a while. It gets pretty cold there in the winter. But, look, I grew up in Hawaii, and that ruined me for life. Now I always want to stay in, like, warm tropical weather. My retirement plan is to play No Man's Sky on the beach. You know, just hopefully not freeze at any point. Okay, you started off on a frozen planet, I see. Okay, here we go. Everyone put on your snowshoes. Alright, ooh, there's a landing pad. Let's see, can I land on the landing pad? Let's see. Is it gonna let me land on the landing pad? It is. Remember, if there's an available landing pad, land on it, because it doesn't charge you any launch fuel to take off. Norway says, I have a toxic planet with the scrap. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just, Okay, so, alright, let's look at the... Alright, so it says it's a snowy planet with average resources, ordinary fauna, flora frequent, and sentinels few. Okay, I guess we'll just have to accept it. It's also very bright. I like how someone's ship is powered by water. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub today, be sure to thank your sub gifter. Wasn't it freezing in Florida a week or so ago? I mean, I live in central Florida, and it didn't get that cold. I've been wearing shorts, well, I've been wearing shorts for like the last probably 12 months, you know, 11, 12 months. Look, I mean, if it turns, I know that the Valentine's Day was yesterday, but if it turns anybody on, I'm not wearing any pants right now. Yeah, oh, nice shiny pale, I need to get out in the sun more. Nice little leg there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not wearing any pants at the moment. It feels okay, man. It's like, oh yeah, it feels okay. Look at this frozen wasteland. Look, we'll probably do some scrap here, and then I want to leave. Wait a minute, isn't this, Bonjarg? Wait a minute, this ship looks familiar. Wait a minute, hold the phone. Oops. Oh, I don't want to report this. Wait just a dang minute here. Chat, look at this. And then... Look at this. Wait a minute. It's like... Bonjarg, you literally have the ship from the Collector's Edition, except the colors are slightly inverted. Look at that. Yeah, so this is the Collector's Edition ship for No Man's Sky. And then that's the ship that, like, if I hold it in, yeah, if I hold it from this angle, yeah, see, check that out, chat. It's like, he's literally flying the Collector's Edition ship in-game. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the Alpha Vector. Yeah, isn't that the pre-order Alpha Vector? I guess so. That's the ship. The Alpha Schrecter. Okay. Alright, salvageable scrap. Alright, we gotta take a scrap all over the place. I just now noticed. Yeah, but yeah, so that was, Zin3 gifted me that, by the way. That was the original one. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna grab some scrap here. Now again, it's... Oh, butt snacks. Hold on, that's right, I gotta make the, Gravitino coil. Colons. Alright, hold on, I gotta make, I gotta summon my freighter, if I can get my freighter here. Summon freighter. Clunk. There it goes. Now I should be able to fill this guy up. Ooh, I need 2 more magnetic resonators. Let's see, can I make those on the fly? I should be able to. There we go, multi-tool. I'm making the Gravitino coil, aka the gravity gun. So this is today's Twitch drop multi-tool, and it's for rectal use only, apparently. So yeah, this is what it looks like when you convert it. So I think this is very highly detailed compared to some multi-tools. It's not bad. Okay, I guess I'll park my freighter there for now. Yeah, so Bonjarg, can you pick up some of the scrap here and then throw it in the incinerator? Because again, sometimes it seems like it's instanced for people, and then sometimes it's not instanced. Maybe Platinum. Yeah, Bug Snacks. Wasn't that a game called Bug Snacks? I have it somewhere. Probably have to reclaim it since this is a new save. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I do have the Golden Vector, and I do actually have the pre-order ship, but the pre-order ship, so here's a true story. I actually, didn't, pre-order the game. I was going to, but I didn't pre-order the game because, again, NoMan'sSky had hired me to help promote the game on launch, and because of that, they gifted me a free copy of the game. From there, because I didn't buy the game, I didn't get the pre-order ship. Even though I technically had access to the game before the game even launched, you know, it was under embargo, but I still had access to it. I didn't get the pre-order ship because I technically didn't pre-order. I never wanted to bother them about that. I would be like, oh, guys, can I get the pre-order ship, even though you literally gifted me the game? You know, like 1,000 people tuned in as I got early access to the game, but, but anyways, Shinsef. Wait, I think I might have it in my... Do I have it right now? Let's see, summon ship. Do I have it right now? Let's see, Willin, Rat Dastard, Disney Don't Sue Me, Jeff, Spiky Boy, Han Solo, Red Donut, Blue Balls, Hubba Bubba. Ah, okay, never mind. I do have it stored. I have it stored on my freighter right now, but I actually do have that same pre-order ship. But I had to acquire it from another player. Shinsef was able to help me get basically help me get it. It's personal loot until you pick it up. I'm just helping a friend by picking up my loot and dropping it for him. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so it's personalized until you pick it up for the first time. I see. Okay, that's good. Then that means that yeah, we don't have to worry about sharing loot. Because it is instanced, sort of. Yes, it was a really weird game. They would eat the snacks and turn into them. Oh, okay. Bug snacks. Bangman says, I'd give Sean a call. Yeah, you know, I've tried to reach out to Sean a couple times. I don't know. I'm sure, I can imagine on launch day for certain builds, I bet he lurks on people's channels, but never says hello. I don't... Hold on, I can tell you, I think I could tell you if the Hello Games account has ever been on my channel. Give me a sec. Because I think they do have a Twitch account for Hello Games. Give me a sec. Has Hello Games ever been on my channel? It doesn't look like it, because I think they actually have a Hello Games account. If my database is correct, yeah, it looks like they, at least for that account, they've never been here. Interesting. Let's see here. Hulking Fiber, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for that, buddy. Let's see. So I guess if we get to, what is it, 18 subs, I'll have to do another Bean Boozled. So I guess it'd have to be like only one more sub. This is like a land version of Shipbreaker with the waste disposal. Yeah, Hard Space Shipbreaker is a fun game. I never beat it, but I did put some time into it. It's just it does get a lot harder the more ships you bust apart. Thank you, Hulking Fiber. Remember, if you did get gifted a sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I'm taking a quick look around, see if we got any more loot to throw. Let's see. Is this loot? Oh yeah, this is where you guys are getting them. I see. Okay, here we go. He shoots! Hold on, wait for it. He shoots! And... oh, he scores! That was a good shot. It did a bounce and went in. Ackman Hero, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for that.
Ultimate badass.
Alright. Okay, well, I guess, yeah. God, I don't want to be on a snow planet. I know it's just visual, but it's like, I don't want to be on a snow planet. Maybe I'm just biased. Alright, here we go. Some of my extra crap. So, chat, again, I am playing with a couple mods. I did install a mod, that turns or makes the headlights a little brighter, and also a mod that increases the friction rate of the truck bed, so stuff doesn't slide around as much. I haven't tried the truck bed one yet. The save beacons for easy revisiting. Okay, that's good to know. Sorry, my mustache is tickling me today. Is the new salvage system on all planets? Only planets marked with salvageable scrap. It has to have the, for under resources, it has to say salvageable scrap. So if it doesn't say that, then there won't be salvageable scrap. However, any object that is a loose object can potentially be picked up by the gravity gun and you can play with it. Yeah, you know, sometimes when you're all alone, you just feel like playing with it. Yeah, yeah, you can if you want to in this game. No Manchu, I have defeated the expedition. I was like, yes! Fully defeated. Lava Cray says, wait, we can mod NoMan'sSky? Absolutely. There is a website called Nexus Mods that it has lots and lots of mods. Bling, bling. Alright, so there is a website. Oop, wrong button. NoMan'sSky. It says currently they have 2,600 mods available. So yeah, they have tons and tons and tons of mods. I usually use a pulse lines removal mod. That's a graphical mod, a hover mod, and then now I'm trying 2 new truck mods. But yeah, there's just tons and tons, and like there's 134 pages of mods. They also have the ability to sort by when they were last updated, if they're trending, if they're popular, or to surprise me. So under trending, yeah, so here it is right here. Z Flatbed Friction is a mod. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm about to try it right now. This was just updated. Oh, I guess I just updated an hour ago. I wonder if the one I'm installed is a little out of date. But either way, the trending is, these are the ones that are being most installed as of right now. So more dangerous scavenging work, hardcore, yeah. So anyways, yeah, it's called nexusmods.com, and that's where I get all of my mods. Except for my Twitch mods. I get those from, I don't know, the alley behind Arby's. Yeah. Hope you like Ferrite Dust because the gravel here and the plow give you a lot. All right, fair enough. All right, like I said, maybe we'll do a couple runs here, but I'd like to get off this snowball. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna go ahead and scan. If that mod has an update already, I wonder if the mod that I have installed isn't going to work. All right, looks like there's a heap dead ahead. Yep, there it is, Terminal Velocity Runner. It's less than 3 minutes away, so let's get a move on. Krella exclamation point mod isn't a command on this channel, but again, it's called nexusmods.com. If you want, here, look, I'll do you a solid here. I'll do you a solid. Let's see, Nexus Mods, and we'll go to NoMan'sSky. All right, here we go. So this is here is a direct link to the mod section for NoMan'sSky. Alright, so there it is right there. Boom shakalaka. Alright, happy to help. Okay, yeah, so right now I'm using the headlight mod that makes the headlights a lot brighter. And also it's supposed to make it where the truck bed isn't so greasy. Can you run the mods in the expedition? I can't tell you for sure, but usually when I do expeditions, I have a couple mods enabled. But mostly graphical mods, so... I'm assuming these would work in the expedition. Yeah, but that link I just posted in chat, that's a direct link to Nexus Mods, the NoMan'sSky section of Nexus Mods. I'm gonna squish this thing. These headlights are a lot brighter, but it also casts a lot of bloom, so I wonder if the updated mod fixes that. So we're basically playing a NoMan'sSky version of SnowRunner at the moment. A drag race with trucks? Yeah. It's me versus the fiery Spiderbot. Yeah, do some truck racing. It's like the Dakar Rally, except colder. The bed that's on this truck right here, that is the incinerator back end. I haven't unlocked that one yet. I'm not sure how much it's going to take to unlock that one. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, destination reached. Destination now is Ruby Soho. Okay. Oh, crap. Hold on, Chad. I gotta back up a little bit here. Alright, there we go. Try to make this a little more immersive. Alright, time to scoop the goop. So I'm gonna take the I don't know if I'm gonna take any scrap metal, but I definitely want to take the more dangerous stuff. So all this stuff is instanced until you pick it up. So that way everyone in the group should be able to get this hazardous mutation stuff, whatever it's called. Yeah, this is a hard hat area, that is correct. I think that's a fair way to go about it. You can pick it up. Oops, wrong one. And as soon as you pick it up, it becomes usable by everybody. I think that's a fair way to go about it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, was this mine or is this someone else's? I see. Terminal's trying to help stock up my truck here. Here we go. This is a big one. Alright, we got some explosive ones. Yeah, look at this. Oh, that's the radioactive one, I should say. So we can get back on the top of the truck here. There we go. Now, because we have an incinerator, a player with an incinerator here, we don't actually have to carry the scrap with us. We can just stick it in the incinerator in the back of Terminal's vehicle. So let's do this. If I can do it without smacking... Ah, crap. I'm in an awkward position here. Here we go. Damn it. Stuff is in the way. Yeah, so this is the mobile incinerator. Blarf. I think you get less nanites than you would for the main incinerator, but it's a trade-off is that at least you can do it in a portable fashion. Alright, there we go. Got a whole truck bed full of craziness. 200 processed waste for the furnace. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so that's not bad. There we are. Oh. Sorry. We got process waste all over the place. There we are. Yeah, terminally, could you maybe turn your vehicle maybe about 45 degrees clockwise? It might make this a little easier. Yeah, we're kind of all like, all the waste is like perpendicular to the or not it's like parallel. I don't know what you'd call it. Yeah, if you could turn it maybe 45 degrees clockwise, that's counterclockwise. Or oh yeah, right there. That's good. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm thinking of running flatbed today because we don't need 2 incinerators. Oh, do we have someone else? Did someone else bring an incinerator? Yeah, who else brought an incinerator? Let's see, because I've got a flatbed. Oh yeah. Oh, we do have 2 incinerators. Ah, look at that. Oh, you've Terminal and who is that? Bonzyarg? Is that yours? Anyone tested a flamethrower on them yet? Flamethrower on what? When you say them, can you be more specific? Yeah, where's the OSHA billboard? Exactly. Let's see. All right, here we go. Damn it. Damn it. The collision for the incinerator in the rear is not great. It does work, it's just not great. There it goes. Yeah, if you're gonna grab all the things. Okay. Yeah, it's weird, because like I see players picking stuff up, but it's like, oh come on, that was like right in there too, you know? It's like I said, it's not good. Collision is just not perfect. So many big updates have happened since I last played my save. Would it be worth starting again, or would the save/world be fine? It'll be fine, Lava. There is a small chance that wherever you built your base might have converted, like the terrain might have converted to some other type of terrain, and your base might be underwater or inside of a mountain or what have you. But I usually recommend people to not start over. Just because there's an update doesn't mean you need to restart the game. There we are. Oh, come on. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it just clips right through it unless you hit it like really dead center. Flamethrower on the exocraft will destroy your cargo. Okay, gotcha. Good to know, because I do actually have a flamethrower installed at the moment. Collision in the rear is rarely great. I don't know. Some people like it, I guess. Yeah, it depends on if you're feeling adventurous or not. Whose is this? Somebody just threw this at me. I'm not sure who that belongs to. There we go. Alright, let's see. How much? So I have to get to 200. Let's see. Go to the log. I am currently at 123 scrap metal, but the thing is I need 50 toxic, 50 radioactive, and 50 explosive, so... Yeah, so we'll probably wrap up the scrap, but all the other stuff is going to take a while. Oh, this planet's got worms! Yeah, giant flying worms! Yeah, someone get this guy a flea collar or something. Yeah, I need heartworm. Yeah, it's got giant worms. Yeah, big chunks of metal here. I like how sometimes you find cement mixers. You can throw those in the dump. Let's see, what else is there? Ow! This whole place is like an OSHA violation. Taterhead says, just reached max outlaw rank. Yeah, have I done that before? Let's see. Outlaws. Yes, I have maxed out. Admiral of the Black. Highest medal award for the outlaws. So merchant. Yeah, I've done barely any merchant stuff. Mercenaries Guild. Senior. Explorers Guild. I've done nothing. Autophage. I should be maxed out with a Gek. Oh, I'm not maxed out with a Gek. Vikeen, highest medal achieved. Corvax, highest medal achieved. I'm level 307 with the Corvax. That's because my home planet is Corvax planet. In the rear with the gear. That's right. Oops. There we go. Let's see. Does this belong to anybody? Anyone want credit for that one? Let's take a look around, see if there's any other loot to be had. Let's see. Looks like we're good. Yeah, that's all the immediate gear. Perhaps the big guy was thanking you for cleaning up this mess? That's right. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, if you've ever wanted to be an intergalactic garbage man, this is your time, buddy. Actually enjoyed doing the maintenance to update my over 200 bases when the train changed. Monk, that's a lot of bases. Okay, so that is also a lot of... I feel like the other guys were putting their stuff in the back of my truck. That's a lot. Okay, we are 25 heavy. This is the biggest load I've ever taken. I guess I might want to rephrase that a little differently. Yeah, those words mean something else entirely when you're watching Pornhub or something. All right, Extremist, thank you for hanging out, man. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Phrasing. All right, let's see. Where is the closest base? All right, here we go. We got to go back to the dump. I have to dump my load. Our waste processing plant. Okay, we got to go back over there. Oh gosh, boy, this stuff is. I think this might be too big of a load. I haven't played this game so long until yesterday after I got the collected drops. Okay, docile, is it docile sorta or docile, I guess. All right, get in there and stay in there. Alrighty. You can do a glitch build on the trucks to make them huge. They'll take over 100 bits of scrap. Really? Okay, yeah, I'm using a couple mods. I'm using a headlight mod, and then I'm using a friction mod, which is supposed to make it where the stuff doesn't slide around as much in the back. I'll see how that works. Okay, alright, two things we're gonna do. Let's go to options. Alright, I'm gonna turn the in-game music off. Oops, apply. And we are going to... let's play some trucking music. I have a couple trucking background songs to use. Let's see. Alright, yeah, why don't we... let's do this. Give me just a sec. There we go. Alright. Alright, Chad, it's time to get back in the big rig and move this load. You know, they're not paying us by the hour, so they pay us by the load. So we gotta take a big load and then get paid afterwards. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, so it looks like there's some local critters. Try not to squish them too bad, but, yeah, have truck will travel, have load will get paid. You should send some members to pave a road. Yeah, good, you know, just... oh, God, it's just... I lost some of my load already. Alright, hold on. Okay. Oh, that didn't take long, did it? Alright, the goal is to get as much of my load into the hole as possible, but we have to get back to the base. Okay, there we go. That's some of those, the circular ones, they tend to roll away. Alright, there we go. I think that's just scrap metal. Let's see. Okay, what's my load at now? My load is at... I've got... oh, yeah, that's... yeah, it's just regular scrap. I think we'll be okay for now. Alright, you can do... if you want to settle your stuff, your truck can do a little bunny hop. Yeah, see, it's kind of settling it down a little more. There we go. So yeah, everyone watch that load number. It's 25. Yeah, if it starts getting lower, then that means I've lost something. Yeah, you see all that stuff jostling around back there? Actually, I don't know if that mod is working or not. There's just so much stuff, it's hard to... oh, yep, a couple things just fell out. Yeah. Alright, there is that. There you go, get up in there. Alright. Yeah, this might... 2025 might be a little little bit high for this, but, you know, we'll make it work. Alright. Yeah, alright, back in the saddle again. Here we go. Where's the dudes? Oh, there we go, flinging that stuff around. A lot of big rocks on this planet. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Now, oh, this stuff just falls out. It's this stupid thing. Yeah, I think 25 chunks might be a little too much. Here we go. Take the small ones. Try to put them towards the front. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, my load just kind of dribbled out of the rear there. Okay, all right. Yeah, gotta pick your pack. God, this stuff just. Yeah, I think this might be too much for one truck. Look, get in there and stay in there. I know. Yeah, it's where this game takes place in the year 400 billion, and apparently they don't believe in tie-down straps. As you can see, it kind of tries to hold it, but if it takes more than just a jostle, all the loot falls out. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna go this way. Okay. Ooh, there's an officer's. Ooh, there's an officer Sib in there. Don't be glib when you're talking to Sib. You gotta give him all the facts, ma'am. Just the facts. Okay, here we go. Alright, this will be, if we can get this stuff successfully back to the waste yard, yeah, this will be a good little haul here. What's the over-under? How many times Cap says load per hour? Load. Alright, here, we're gonna be a little riskier. Give it a little boost. Yeah, I'm boosting up the hill. I got a geode. I'll be PO'd if that geode causes me to lose my lunch. I'm gonna lose my gear here. Alright, here we go, coming down. Yeah, so this is it. This is the space trucking. I mean, I say space trucking, but it's more like just like, you know, interplanetary hauling, really. Too bad we also don't also. Oh crap! Oh, I just lost some stuff. All right, caught something. All right, here we go. Get it. Who said you could get out? Who said you could get out of the dumpster? Get back in there. Yeah. Let's do a quick sweep. Oh yeah, there's one on the other side. Yeah, these little small ones, they like to fall out like crazy. Yeah. I only have 3 episodes left, and I'll finally be done with Stranger Things Season 5, and then I can start watching Fallout Season 2. Okay, what are we at? 25. Okay, we're back up to 25. Let's see. There we are. Somebody going ham. All right, hold on. Let's get some more trucking music up in here. What the truck is going on? All right, here we go. All right, we're almost there. Hot and heavy. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, my load went in the hole. Oh, God. Hold on, here we go. I gotta slurp the load up. All right, get back in there. Right there. All right, where's that? Oh, I lost a piece all the way back there. Yeah, I was just saying the little ones tend to fall out.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
All that tech and no ratchet straps. Nope. Yeah. Apparently 400 million years in the future, they don't believe in toe-down straps. Maybe that'll be the next update. Yeah, space trucking, now with straps. Who knew you could take such big loads? Well, this is Temperature Trucking, and we aim to please. Yeah, if you aim, you can put your load right in the back. I'll carry it around all day. Gosh. Oh, I'm losing loads. All right, hold on, let's do this. Let's get to the top of the hill. Ah, bloat. That's okay. Dad, we've almost made it. This might be the first time I haven't, like, fully lost one piece of loot. Now, where'd that piece of loot go? Oh, there it is. Hold on, it's rolling down the hill. Oh, I got it. Oh, I don't got it. I got it. There it is. Oh. Oh. My load. We're swapping loads here. Yuck. Oh. Oh. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, welcome to NoMan'sSky, the strap-on expansion. That's right. Here, I'll just grab it. There it goes. Right up top. There. Yeah, whatever you do, you can cross the streams, but don't cross the loads. All right, we're back up to 25 strong. Ah, crap, I lost something. All right, there we go. Oh, overshot the target. Got to back up a little bit. There we go. Perfect. All right, here we go. Let's just grab that guy. Boing. That's. All right. All right, chat, get ready. We're about to take a giant dump. Here we go. And blarb. All right, there it goes. Now that, my friends, was a big dump. All right, let's see if I can get this in there. Is it going to go in? Is it going to go in? Ow! Off the rim! Oh, it bounced off the rim. There we go. Let's see if we can put this in here. Oops, I dropped my load. Okay, here it is. Check this out. It's like the worst swimming pool ever. Blurp. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Oh. Alright, let me move my truck a little forward so I'm not blocking anybody. Alright, there we go. Alright, now it's time to start sorting. Yeah, we had a big load and we're doing some snowballing. Can you build walls around loads? You mean more loads on the truck? Sadly, not yet. Hopefully that's something... Hopefully they'll give us that ability eventually. So that's radioactive. Alright. Boom! Headshot. Yeah. Like I said, it's a very honestly kind of simple update to the game. But, you know, people have just been enjoying it, you know? Yeah, so we're getting nanites for all this stuff, by the way. God, why is there so much stuff here? I think that guys have been adding stuff to the pile. Which is okay, I guess. Wasn't there an auto salvage? Yes, but you take you get reduced income. Yeah, so if you go to the computer here, let's take a look. It says here, analyzing waste on valuation scale, fee payable after auto collect, 210 nanites. Sort materials, it says here, sort materials manually for additional payment. So I could auto collect, but you do make more money if you do the work yourself. So, which is what I fully intend to do. Oh, that's weird. Some of these, some of the smaller scrap, I can't pick it up for some reason. Yeah, see this? It's like, there's scrap. Oh, there we go. I can pick that one up. Here we go. Oh, I threw it all the way over the building. It's kind of hard to gauge what the arc is on my load. Alright, there we are. That guy right. Yeah, sometimes I gotta get a little closer before firing my load in there. Yeah. Whew. It burns when you're tossing a load. You might want to have that looked at. Alright, here we go. Alright, alley-oop. Oop. Oh, damn, missed. There it is. Okay, the radioactive dispenser's leaking. Yeah, not exactly OSHA friendly, is it? Yeah, I don't know. It's simple gameplay. It really is, but I don't know. It's kind of fun. You get the loads. You put the loads in the back, and then you go for a drive. Uh-oh. Here we go. I was about to say one of the sentinels seemed to get a little angry there for a moment. Sentinel force has been deactivated. And it got reactivated. Yeah, I don't want Sentinels to attack us because they might just blow up all this stuff, you know, they start shooting at us. Alright, Sentinel Force deactivated. I did chuck a few items on back of the pile. What I was supposed to do? Burn it, waste what could be your brownie points? Oh, yeah. I think the Sentinels... Oh, I just bounced that one off of Bonjarg's head. Alrighty. I can't tell if the Sentinels are upset with us or what. Yeah, very strange. Oh, there goes. Oh, little ding there. Yeah, see, it's weird. Like, I have these. There are these, but I can't interact with them. Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, see, there's scrap here, but it's like the instancing system messed up. So I can push them, but I can't grab them. Oh, there it goes. Now it's letting me grab it. Yeah, I summoned my pet Sentinel drone and then hit it with the grav gun. Nice. Maybe you can finally get it to shut up, huh? I like that thing, but that thing just does... It just goes... And for a while there, I couldn't play this game without having somebody have their Sentinel drone nearby. There was always like... Okay, let's take a look at what we're up to now. So, let's go to log. Okay, I'm at 140 scrap, 12 toxic, 20 radioactive, 12 explosive. So I need to be at 50 of each of these, and I need to be 200 scrap metal. So far I've made 3,000 nanites doing scrap. Has anyone tried throwing a Sentinel in the recycler? Yes, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Here, I can even show you right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, it doesn't... There it goes. Oop, hold on. Oh yeah, the shielded ones... God, yeah, the shielded ones... You can't grab the shielded ones for whatever reason. Alright, there it goes. There we go. Yeah, see, it doesn't work on them, unfortunately. Yeah, see, that guy's just sitting right in there. Alright, well, I think that might have upset them just now. The hell is this thing? What is that?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Uh-oh. I only have the Blaze Javelin here. Oh, we gotta do a, oh, hold on, let's do this. Chat, we have to do the giveaway. So, 60 seconds, last chance to get your entries in for a copy of No Man's Sky. Let's see, where's the giveaway? Yep, 60 seconds, and we'll go ahead and give away a copy of No Man's Sky. So... Yeah, this is weird. For some reason, we've got the 2-star Sentinel combat rating, but the Sentinels aren't attacking us for some reason. All right, Tomcat, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the kind words, and hopefully we can catch you tomorrow for more Twitch drops. Remember, today is the final day. I'm sorry, tomorrow is the final day of Twitch drops. If you want to fight Sentinels, you should have just said so. No, it's not that I want to fight them. It's that there's something wrong. For some reason, they're not attacking us, and yeah, I wonder why that is. Why are they not attacking? Everything that the light touches is my kingdom. Sort of. Then on day 6, Cameron drops his pants. It's true. It's a yearly tradition. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, are the Sentinels disabled at the waste processing plants? Alright, tell you what. Alright, let's do this. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go, I got the... Hands are all dusty from touching the box. Oh! Yeah, sorry about that. Just went to go rinse my hands. Alrighty. Yarza. Okay, welcome back. Hello. I guess welcome back myself. So, yeah, I don't know if they're disabled. Maybe this place is considered scary death. Oh yeah, there he goes. All right, the Estagar's, there we go. Maybe I can try to pick off a few of them. Hulking Fiber, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. Oh, we're halfway to the next sub goal, which means I do have to do another Bean Boozled. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and do that giveaway. Alrighty, let's do this.
Let's rock!
Alright, yeah, sometimes when people gift multiple subs, it plays each individual alert. I'm not sure what causes that. I think it's a Streamlabs glitch, but that's okay. Bean, 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 bean.
Let's rock!
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the Blaze Javelin. Yeah, it's weird. It's like I'm not even hurting it. Alright, hold on. I think something's glitching out. It might be because we're in multiplayer, but something's glitching out here. Let's go over here, and let's see. Morius Kane, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Remember, every Prime sub you use is a few dollars less than Jeff Bezos' pocket. So, alright, let's bring up Richard Bot. Yep. We're going to close the giveaway. Boop. Alright, let's go ahead and refresh the view here. Yep. Alright, there it is. Okay, so chat, we are going to pick a winner here in 5, 4... Oh, there's a treasure train incoming. Excellent. 5, 4, 3, 2, bring it together makes 1. Ding! And the winner is, drumroll please, Cobalt, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Boom. Tempest wins? Tempest wins. Tempest wins. Are you here? We're looking for a Tempest wins. Because you guys are screwing around. I was trying to shoot them, but I don't know. For some reason, they're not attacking me, and I can't kill them. Do we have a Tempest wins here? By the way, apparently this is a treasure train where you can get 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. So, yeah, if you feel like contributing towards that, you're more than welcome to. I haven't played No Man's Sky in like 4 years. Are the ships you get from the drops any good? They can be. The Day 2 fighter I actually liked. It was not bad.
Elite Sentinel Force.
Oh, sorry, we're trying to do a giveaway in the middle. Oh, Original, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. Yeah, well, that's, yeah, you got 35% off, so that's not bad. All right, so I got to do, oh, we're 2 subs away from hitting the next sub goal, which means we'll have to do 2 giveaways for a copy of No Man's Sky. And then Actual Might also gifting 5 more subs. So there it is. There is that. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Give me just a sec. We're gonna reset the goal here. Let's see. Start our end get goal, and then before we'll start a new one here. Just a moment. Let's see. Same thing. Because we went past that thing. I think it would be 40. It would be 47 at this point. I was told there would be no math. No Man's Sky giveaway. All right, there it is, right there. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Okay, so we are gonna do. We'll pull the winner for this one, then we'll start the entries for the next one. But yeah, we're looking for a Tempest Wind. Tempest Wind, are you there? Let's give Tempest Wind another minute to try to confirm here. Drakduck also gifting 7 subs. I'm sorry, gifting 5 subs. Drakduck 7 gifting 5 subs. All right. Well, okay. We've tried to give, we've tried to give Tempest Wind ample time to confirm here. So, Tempest Wind, yeah, hopefully, Wow, he who holds houses. Thank you for gifting 10 more subs. Yeah, it's a treasure trade. So, 5 or more gifted subs. It's 35% off right now. Yeah. Oh gosh, we got so many alerts. I might have to hold on. I might let's do this. Settings. That's so many alerts. We're getting hit from all sides. We're getting hit from all sides. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. We haven't finished. We got to do another giveaway, but we're almost done with the next sub goal. Hold on. Yeah. Whoa. Wait a minute. What? It's done 25. Jeez. God, T-Jax. Woo. Yeah, there it is. Hold on, where's my webcam? My webcam's like, hold on. My streaming software's starting to lock up because there's so much stuff going on. All right, hold on. I was gonna try to do it right there. All right, so Ackman Hero, thank you for the bits as well. It's a lot of subs. So, gosh, I just literally just restarted. We're almost at the sub goal already. Okay, all right, we're gonna have to re-roll because unfortunately Tempest Wind is not here. Okay, so let's go ahead and re-roll. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Radiate 999. Radiate 999. Are you here? Terminal, I'm sorry, man. It's just, yeah, it kind of caught us at a bad time here. I'm trying to do... Oh, Radiate is here. Radiate is a subscriber. Thank you, Radiate. Thank you so much for being a supporter of the channel. Even if you got gifted a sub, that's okay. But otherwise, thank you for supporting the channel. So, congratulations. I don't know if any of the mods are hanging out with us today, but if one of the mods could take a note, it was Radiate. Radiate 999. Okay. Alright, so now let's do this. Okay, let's do the following. Let's reset this. Yoink. And we are going to open this up again. Boom. So let's run this now, and then, like I said, we have this giveaway, and then we're literally just 7 subs away from running a second one. We might just do 2 back-to-back, possibly, to save on time. I mean, I'm going to be live for another 4 hours, so maybe we'll be okay. But, alright, so people's entries are getting locked in now. Let's see, the hype train is what, at level 9? I don't know if maybe we'll hit level 10 today. Woo! That got a little spicy all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, there's apparently combat going on. I think Terminal got blasted into Uranus.
Ground protection fully.
And like I said, I didn't get attacked that entire time because I think I was doing giveaways. Okay, we have a Sentinel Walker coming in, but yeah, things got a little hectic there. I like it. Kyle Reddick wins his first Daytona 500 win before Bush. Okay, gotcha. So somebody by the name of Kyle Reddick. Nubis! Oh, well, there it is. Nubis, thank you so much for that. Alrighty, that means, yes, we are going to do 2 more giveaways after this. Well, let's do this. We got to update this. Alright, okay, there it is. Am I finally taking damage now? Oh yeah, it looks okay. Now it looks like I'm actually helping. I think. All right. All right. So I've got the Blaze Javelin, but finally I can type a message. You're welcome for the sub. Thank you for making content, helping us get our drops. Thank you, Maurice Kane. Yeah. It's yeah. Sorry, the chat's been kind of hectic. All of a sudden. Hold on. Oh, gotta kill him. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Gotta kill them before they summon more dudes. That's Slurm. That's Slurm. Also gifted 20 subs. Holy butt snacks. Oh no, wait, I got distracted. I need to start the second. Wow. That's Slurm. I just was like seconds away. All right, hold on. There it is right there. Okay, because we set the sub goal for 50, so I'm trying to do the math here. Let's see. All right. No, there it is right there. All right, if you did get gifted a sub, we have almost 1,300 people live on the channel right now, and everything is getting rather nutty. But if you did get gifted a sub, remember these are people who are supporting the channel, but also hooking you up with a free sub. So please do, or vice versa, either way. But yeah, please do thank your sub gifter if you have a chance. How's the gathering going? It's good, but we have a hype train going on, and the hype train has been going on. So, Jimmy Butler, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. Okay, here we go. So now, all right, here we go. Ah. Okay, so let's do this. All right, I've got the mounted cannon. Yeah, there we go. I'm helping. Okay, he holds house. Dude. He holds houses. Oh, dude, man, thank you so much. Dude, you've been gifted a lot of stuff. Oh, boom, we killed the main Sentinel guy. Just in like, I don't know, 12 seconds. All right, here we go. Maybe we can salvage this guy. How do I know when my... Yeah, here we go. Oh, there it is. Hold on, maybe I should switch to the mounted... Here we go. I'm going to try to switch to the flamethrower. I can't hit them. They're a little too high. All right, there we go. Fire, fire. Let's see. Yeah, because I mined his core out. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, fair enough. All right, I think the flamethrower is cool, but I think the mounted cannon is probably going to be a little bit more effective against these guys. Yeah, definitely, the mounted cannon is more effective. All right, let's see here. It'd be cool if you could smash into robots and kill them that way. I'm getting actually a little bit of lag, that's okay. There we go, got one. Whew, I'm totally desynced with you. I killed a walker minutes ago, and now you're standing on my screen. I know, I think that's what it is. I think we're just completely desynced with each other. Oh, hold on, hold still, hold still, hold still. There we go. All right, it's time for a Truckosaurus. Oh, hey, there we go. God, I was about to say Truckosaurus here. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you for all the gifted subs, everybody. That's a lot. We're already at, like, I haven't had a level 11 hype train in a very long time. Oh, I'm taking damage. Whew. Alright, there we go. Yeah, when are we gonna be able to disable these dang sentinels? There we go, got him. This ain't even remotely my fault this time. I know. It's just, it's been, I think it's because in multiplayer, sometimes things just get a little buggy, right? So, I mean, for a while, they couldn't hurt me and I couldn't hurt them, but now it seems to have caught up. And now, there it is. Local Sentinel Network has been disabled. Chat, we did it. T-Jax, thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Awesome. Okay, so we have one giveaway for a copy of No Man's Sky going on right now. Our previous winner was Radiate9999999. Let me make sure. Let's see. Like I said, hopefully the mods can take a note, but I'll double check to make sure we're keeping up here. Let's do Radiate999. NMS. Okay, there is that. So we have 2 more giveaways to do after that. And like I said, every time we hit our sub goal, which I had been setting to 50 subs, but then people have been gifting more subs before I even reset the giveaway. So I'm trying to do the math. So that's why the sub goal right now is only 30, because we had another 20 subs gifted before I even had time to update the sub goal. So yeah, everything, yeah, they've all been disabled for me as well. My Minotaur flamethrower doesn't seem to hit anything. Is it because my character's left-handed? I'm in left-handed mode as well. I'm actually right-handed. I'm, using my right hand. But I like having the character not behind my head. So Lilac, yeah, I'm in left-handed mode. It seemed to work just fine. I mean, yeah, it's weird. You gotta almost like gotta lead him up a little bit more. But yeah. All right, there is that. So, cool. Alright, thank you everyone for the support. Like I said, it's been very fun streaming No Man's Sky Twitch drops again. And I don't just stream No Man's Sky for Twitch drops, I do stream for expeditions and expansions. And like I said, hopefully they'll have some kind of anniversary special occasion later this year. Yeah, maybe they'll have something. I hope they do something kind of ridiculous. No, they've done some silly stuff in the past before, but hopefully for the 10th anniversary they do come up with something rather silly. Which helmet are you using with the heirloom set? This is called the Kappa helmet. I think we... Oh yeah, it's a different location. But yeah, it's called the Kappa helmet. I don't remember... I think this one is the one that's like already unlocked for everybody. This is the one that they put on a lot of their, what they use on a lot of their promos. It's just called the Kappa helmet. Nothing to do with Twitch. It's just called Kappa, or the Kappa helmet. I was having camera issues the entire time during the expedition. That's a hard frame engine. Does anyone want a hard frame engine? What you say was having camera issues? What were the troubles that you were getting? And that's it. Okay, there we go. The hype train is now officially over. Wow, yeah, I got up to level 12. So thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. that was a big beefy hype train. Okay. Benji says, don't forget my highway. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I still have to keep scrapping, but why don't we do this? Benji has been asking me for like 3 days now to visit their highway planet. So, Benji, if you are, let's see, how would you... We need to find a glyph portal. So, Terminal, do you have a glyph portal on this planet that you are aware of? Yeah, because Benji's been very, very patient, so I think I've held out long enough. Let's see if we can go find... Because they said that they had covered their planet in highways, which I don't know how much Benji has done, but apparently they said they built a highway directly from, I guess, a waste plant all the way to a waste heap to make trucking very, very easy. Oh, how do I claim? Radiate, the easiest way for me would be on Discord. So if you are on Discord, I'm at Captain Richard on Discord. Otherwise, you can send me a Twitch Whisper by clicking on my name and sending a whisper there. I vastly prefer Discord, though. But let me do this. I will say hello, and then you can click on my name and send me a whisper. But yeah, if you're on Discord, you can find me there. You can also type in !point Discord, and that will give you a link directly to my verified partner Discord as well. So let's do this. Oh, you did join. Okay, so Radiate, yeah, you should be able to find me on there right now. Just send me a DM, and I will respond. If you want to copy the game, I'll send you a key. If you'd rather have an Amazon gift card, we could do that. But either way, whichever you want is fine with me. Nacho Burrito.
What are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass. All right, let's do this. Exocraft. This is all the weird stuff. You pick up so many geodes, yeah, with a bulldozer attachment. I'd say hell is a danger zone. Yes, highway to hell. Yeah, I had an issue as well. It says tasty.
Oh yeah, tasty. Delicious.
Just be an internet creep. Tasty. Tasty says, basically the third-person camera in the Colossus would tend to move under the truck when heading down a steep hill. Ah, okay. I haven't really had too many issues myself, so it's unfortunate. Tasty. Yeah, not yummy. Yeah.
Oh baby, so tasty.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, internet's being weird again. Okay, hold on. I have to hold still. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, chat. Twitch. Weird. It was a little too tasty. Okay, hold on. We gotta wait a little bit here. Hold on. Hopefully my internet will recover. Yeah, you can still, let's see, Twitch has been having issues over the past couple of days. It's not my connection, it's been a Twitch issue. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can still hear me. I think you should still be able to hear me. Hold on. It's gonna be a dip, and then hopefully it'll come back. Yeah, buffering. Let's see. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we'll just have to pause for just a moment. Yeah, that's what I get for saying everyone's tasty in chat. Alright, let's see. Okay, hold on. It should come back in just a moment. Yeah, just a little dip here. Yeah, I can hear it's not synced with video. Yeah, might have to... Alright, let's see. Are we good? Yeah, it looks like it's still being a little chunky, so to speak. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good now. It was, yeah, just basically there was some kind of weird bitrate dip. Okay, so if you are still tuned in, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, it was just a little bit of internet weirdness, but it looks like we're fine now. I'll just type in chat F5 to go live. If you can hear me, but you can't see me, oh, to go love. Yeah, F5 to go love. Here, let me try this again. It's F5 to go live. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, thank you for sticking with me. Sorry, it's a little internet dip there. But, yeah, looks like we've recovered. Okay. All right, so yeah, again, all you have to do is on your browser, hit F5, that'll refresh the stream. Don't worry, you won't lose your progress on your Twitch drops. If you are on mobile and it's still, if you can hear me, but the video is not moving, just close and restart the app. So, how do you get the crawler track? The legs, the spider legs, you have to beat the expedition, or you have to do the expedition to get those. Yeah, it was a little chunky there, but not too bad. I uploaded every base 5 times, so it should work. It's gonna be back. I uploaded every base 5 times, so it should work. Yeah, Benjamini, but how? I need you to tell me the coordinates for your place. You can, if you're on Discord, you can send me a screen cap of your coordinates. You know, Bonjeric, for some reason, every time you land, it sounds like your ship is peeing. It's happening on other channels too. Yeah, yesterday, dude, it was crazy. Yesterday, like, half of Twitch went down. I mean, there was thousands of streamers where their basically, their viewership went, ew. And it was like that for about maybe 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, there was tons and tons of streamers that reported outages yesterday. So, like I said, myself included, but I'm gonna be live for at least another 4 hours. So I hopefully whatever happened just then doesn't happen too many times. Mr. Holiday asks, how do you get the other cabs? You do unlock one of the other cabs from doing the expedition, but this cab, the wide view, that is unlocked from doing, yeah, just general scrapping. I think that was the reward for 75 scrap. So scrap metal recovered. I think I got that at 75. There's a bunch of unlocks that you get simply by just doing stuff, like driving around and collecting scrap and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, He Who Holds Houses. Yeah, thank you again. Where He Who Holds Houses? Where are you? Are you based in the U.S. or are you based in Europe or Australia or possibly Antarctica? Just out of curiosity. I'm not trying to like dig in. I'm just curious where people are coming from. So, yeah, the great Twitch outage. Yeah, last night it was crazy. It went from something like 2,500 viewers down to like 700 viewers or 800 viewers because, yeah, just a whole bunch of people's connections to Twitch got cut off. So, okay, all right. I don't have Discord, my highway planet. Okay, so we have to find a portal. All right, Terminal. Sorry, I probably asked you already and I kind of missed it, but do you know where there's a glyph portal on your planet? Let's see. So I'm just recharging all my stuff here. Life support. Okay, we're fully recharged. Yeah, otherwise, behind the ice wall maybe. Yeah, exactly, behind the wall, like just like in Game of Thrones. What did they call that? The Great Wall of Derp? Let's see. I'm at 90 scrap and I still don't have the cab, so how can I fix that? I thought, because yeah, you get, if you go to the character customizer, then go look at titles. Some of the titles will actually tell you how you get them, but some of them are a bit vague. Can you use your main account to start the expedition, or is it a new save? Yeah, it's, if you go to the anomaly on your main account, you know how there's that like glass refrigerator with the eyeball looking around inside? Behind that guy is something called the Expedition Terminus. It's a little kiosk, and you click on it, and that's how you can start the expedition. No, I don't. If I did, I might not tell you because you'd blow it up. Why? You can't blow up. Those things are permanent. I left Twitch running on an iPad yesterday, so I'd get the drops while I was out. Guess that explains why it was back on the home page and locked up when I got home today. Still got the drops though. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, there was a big Twitch outage last night. It was, you know, I was kind of wrapping up for the day. I had about 15 minutes left in the stream, and then yeah, Twitch just died. So I guess like personally, I got kind of lucky that it didn't happen, you know, earlier in the stream. But yeah, it sucks because it cut off a lot of people. ¿Qué estás? Oh, beam aboard. Let's see. Okay, so then I'm gonna have to get a... Well, let's do this. We are going to... Oh, by the way, go to the base named Waste Processing Plant 1. Well, I mean, Benji, the universe is a big place, or the galaxy is a big place. There's no guarantee that I will be able to see your specific base from a teleporter. Maybe, you know, it's like a, you know, a needle in a haystack chance, but yeah. I got your rogue newbie. Yeah, I mean, I was able to get past it, even with the waypoint issues, but, yeah. The Star Huntress asks, do you remember Rafi from Star Trek? Or from something else? I'm at 90 scrap and still didn't unlock anything. How can I fix that? It should have. I can tell you that one of the goals was 75 scrap. Yeah, one of the goals was 75 scrap. You should have unlocked something. It may not have played the alert, but it might have been unlocked for you. Terminal, it's like a terminal disease, this group. So lethal agent. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how we can get to a glyph portal, because someone on the YouTube side really has been asking me a lot to visit their planet so they could see the highway system that they built. So yeah, if you're just now tuning in, you also missed it. We just did a whole bunch of trucking. So right now I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get to a glyph portal. Okay, well, then we're going to do this I think the other way that I know how to do this, and we're going to get let's see, a settlement chart, sentinel boundary map, exosuits, planetary chart, empty, alien cartographic data, habited outposts, emergency cartographic. I guess, would it be the, yeah, relic of an ancient civilization may possibly get us to a glyph portal? Let's see. Yeah. Well, let's try this one. We'll see if I get lucky here. Because I tried looking at a teleporter to see if we could get to it, but let's plot a route. Alien artifact detected. Okay, so let's see. Alien artifact detected. How far away is that? Actually, by truck, it's only a minute away. So there's no guarantee when you use a map. There's no guarantee of what you're gonna get, but we'll go check it out and see if maybe we'll get real lucky that it's a glyph portal. If you can see any of my bases from the teleporter, I have several glyph portals. All right, Bonjarg, we'll try that. If this ancient plaque, actually, I think ancient plaques are not glyph portals. Yeah, we'll go check, but I think the ancient plaque is something else. Where's your trucker hat? It's behind me. You want me to put it on? Hey, Mando, welcome. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this ancient plaque, this is not it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we made it, but this is not what we're looking for. Yeah. Mausen's destination. Alright, let's do this instead. Alright, here's today's Twitch drop ship, by the way. We're gonna use this and get the heck out of here. Alright, we're about to get squished by an HVAC unit. Ew, clunk. Yeah, this ship is called Don't Touch the Thermostat. Alright, is there anything I need to pull? Let's do this. Exosuit. Sorry, moving all the stuff I got out of this guy. Putting that in my exosuit. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and open these. Crack this open. Okay, and we are going to take off, eh? I don't know if the maps give you direct access to portals. You need to use a monolith, do its puzzle, then offer tribute, and it'll direct you to a portal. That's one way to do it, yeah. Alright, so instead what we're going to do is we're going to go to the anomaly and try to, if we can get to... Actually, why don't we do this? Bonjarg, can you go to your home system, and that way, if we are in your home system, or one of your home systems, wherever you know you have a base that has a glyph portal, that would be an easier way to go about this. How do I unlock the flatbed on a regular save? Do I have to visit a processing plant? Bubba Chubb, you have to buy the gravity gun plans from the anomaly. So go to where the multi-tool vendor is, and you have to buy the, you know, the hydroponic coil or whatever it's called, the gravitonic coil. You have to get that and then use it at least one time at the scrapyard. That'll unlock the flatbed. Sorry, I was wrong. I'm only at 70 scrap. All right, so your boy Bryce, do 5 more and it should unlock it for you. You need the alien cartographic data charts. That's the one I just used. Yeah, so, I just used it. It's a gamble, right? You've got like a, what, like a 1 in 5 chance? Something like that. Estelgar says, I got the gravity gun plants for free at the scrapyard. Did you? Because I had to buy it at the Anomaly. You need a monolith, that's the fastest way? Okay. I feel dumb. I should have coordinates to a portal on my homeworld. I've just never bothered to do it. Where are the titles in the list? Here, let's make this easy. This will be a lot easier if we actually just get to the Anomaly. I'll show you where it is, but we have to get the Anomaly first. Alrighty. Alright, here we go, chat.
Behold the anomaly. Gadunk.
Yeah, we can check my title list as well. There is a base at the portal on your planet. I know, I keep forgetting how to get there. I didn't build it, someone else did. Which means that I really should take the time to build a base at a portal, so that way I don't keep running into this problem. By the way, this is called the Anomaly. If you're a brand new player, you're not going to have access to this immediately. You have to play the game for about 2 to 3 hours before you unlock access to the Anomaly. I'm at one of my portals now. It's in Euclid. Oh, okay. Then why don't we do this? Alright, warp calibration required. Exit and join specific traveler. Yes, we're going to go to Banjiarg's current system. Oh no, I was just about to go to the customizer. Damn it. That's what happens when you have attention problems. We're Steam friends, I'm at a portal, or somebody, Triple Magnet, somebody that's in the group, the way the Anomaly works is you can instantly travel to other people in your group, using the Anomaly. Alright, hold on, I gotta go right back to the Anomaly. Or I'll just go to the space station. Here we go. That way I'll have, the space station will be in my list of space stations. Alright, you guys into docking? Yeah, look at this. It's like a space station made out of Pokeballs. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we are on approach and landing. It is malfunctioning. Alright, let's do this. So, in any space station, I think in the pirate stations as well, I believe they should have a character customizer. So, this is it. This is your customization station, the appearance modifier. What you do is you go down to banner, right there, and then you go to select new title. And then the new titles are all the way at the end here. Alright, so let's do this. Here it is right there. So I've got the cleanup agent title, the big rig title. I still need to unlock Captain Richard the Colossus, recycle a vast amount of industrial waste. I believe someone said that's 200 scrap metal. Yeah, Rusty Captain Richard, recycled 75 pieces of scrap metal. You do this, and I believe that unlocks one of the customization options. Yeah, I still haven't unlocked Loadmaster Richard, Fuel Handler Richard, or Hazmat Specialist Captain Richard. I have unlocked Plowman and Bulldozer. So these are all the new titles, and again, some of these, when you unlock these, they also unlock customizations, if I remember correctly. So we're going to Ben's location. Does it mean old Ben Kenobi? Do you know an Obi-Wan Kenobi? Now there's a name I've not heard in a long, long time. Of course I know him. He's me. So, look, it's one of my favorite movies. Okay. Alright, so there is that guy. Is there anything else I needed to do while I'm here? I'm gonna delete this chlorine. Open this. I can take my pugnium. Oh, my freighter's not here. It's in a different... We're sorry, but your freighter princess is in another castle. 200 total of any type. The only one that is specific to scrap metal is the 75 rusty. Oh, miso cooked. Thank you for letting me know. Well, scrap metal would very clearly be the easiest one, for sure. How much for the Loadmaster, Richard? I don't know. I think it's 50 for each of the specialized ones. Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? A little short for a streamer. I'm actually 6 feet tall in real life. With the way I stream, it makes me look like I'm short. Okay, so Banjiarg. Alright, we're heading to Banjiarg's mystery planet. Wild Spark Banjiarg. $50, deal. Hey, wanna get plowed? I made a base next to portal. I've been meaning to do that for literal years, and I just never got around to it. Yeah, send me that OnlyFans. Yeah, it's called onlyrichards.com. What? What? I just got captured. Holy crap! What the heck? Yeah, dude, I literally just got captured. Ooh, check this out. Is that the golden vector? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think that's the golden vector. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I just got captured. Let's get out of here. I've disabled the gravity, the tractor beam, just like on the Death Star. Yeah, what is this? Whose ship is this? Is this Bond? Yeah, I think this is Bond. Yeah, this is Bond Yarg's ship. Holy crap! What? Look at this. Chat, nobody move. He's armed to the teeth. If you do 50 for each of the specials and 75 metal, you cover all the titles. Roger. Okay, here we go. Where's Bond Yarg? Is this an airless planet? Yeah, this looks like it's a atmosphere-free planet. In the pipe, 5 by 5. Ah, there it is. There's what we were looking for. Okay, here we go. Coming in for a nice, easy landing. Yeah, your damn freighter caught me. Yeah, it was. To be fair, it is a pirate dreadnought. Okay, let's take a look at this star system. Yeah, Pasita L5. But that's it. That monolith right there, that big tower is what we're looking for. So this is the Yachik-Itu system. No scrap metal. Okay. By the way, if anyone has never learned how to do that, it's very, very simple to do what's called the dab dash, the bash dash, the attack sweep, the heap peep, the juke doop, all sorts of stuff. Basically, what you do is you run, and then you attack, and then jump at the same time. So run, jump, attack, and that's how you do... It's a way to kind of fast travel with your jetpack, especially on low gravity planets like this. So yeah, you know, like I said, it's the attack lunge, whatever you want to call it. But run, attack, and jump at the same time. And if you feel like the timing is too weird, you'll get used to it after a while. It's a very, very quick way to traverse ground terrain. But yeah, you see, it's called the dab dash because it's like I don't remember how to do the dab thing. All right, so. Okay, so the coordinates I need to enter. Okay. Oh, something. Oh, hold on. Yes, I'm Sentinels inbound. I'm good. Okay, here we go. As I stand before the portal, my breath feels hot within my lungs, a burning red deep within my chest. My suit is functioning correctly and reports everything to be normal, and yet that is not how I feel. What do I trust? I activate the portal. Okay, here we go. So, let's see. Okay, so the planet is... Alright, dinosaur... okay, Dino, Sun. Which one's the Sun? Is it... Let's see, is this one the Sun? I always called this one the jellyfish one. Hold on. Dino, Sun. Let's see. I don't know which one he means. Is this the Sun or is this the Sun? I think that's supposed to be the Sun, like rising over the horizon. Okay, Dino, Sun. That's the Sun, right? Or is this the one the Sun? I don't know. A Dino, Sun, Bird. Okay. Let's see. I guess that's the bird. Dino, Sun, Bird, Sun. Bird. Okay, Dino, Sun, Bird, Sun, Bird, Sun, Sun. Let's see. Bird. What is this? It's Dino, Sun, Bird, Sun, Bird, Sun, Sun, Bird, 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 sun. Okay. So, I hope that's correct. Oh god. Woo. Obviously, that's very, very reminiscent of the show Stargate. Okay, I think you gave me too many icons. Hold on. Yeah, it was dino sun, bird, bird, sun, bird, bird, sun. That's too many glyphs. Bird. The bird is a word. All right, here we go. I hope this works, Benji. All right, let's do it. Wahoo! I'll have to do that next time, Mythical Monkey. Okay. Alright, Iwinski 3, discovered by Gravnot, has a very short day-night cycle, so... Alrighty, okay, hopefully this is the right place, Benji. Does anything else happen to you when you do that? What? Does anything else happen to you when you do? It's basically a teleport network. Bon Jarek says, what was that address again? Okay, it's dinosaur sun, bird, sun, bird. That's definitely different than the first address you gave us, Benji. What? God. Okay, all right. So that's not the same address. Not even close. All right, here we go. Let's see. Where's the damn? I don't know. How do I punch in a new address? I actually don't know. Wait, we might have to. Wait, I might have to go back. Sorry, the first was wrong. Now you tell me. I'm halfway across the galaxy, my friend. I don't know where I am. Okay, I guess I have to go back through it. Alright, we'll try again. Alright, here we go. Now, somebody said to go backwards. Alright, how do I... Well, there it is. Yeah, it's not the Konami code. Yeah, the galaxy far, far away. Okay, we're back where we started. We gotta punch in a new address. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Alright, breach warning, anomaly containment, yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, here we go. Alright, activate portal. Okay, let's try this again. I have a delay in chat. That's okay, Benji. Okay, so they said it's dinosaur, sun, bird, sun, bird. Wait, now it's not enough coordinates. Wait a minute, Benji, come on. Wait, okay, dinosaur, sun, bird, sun, bird. You're missing a coordinate. Yeah, the first time it was too many, and then the second time it's not enough. Oh, God. This is what happens when you don't have Discord. All I'd have to do is take a screenshot of his coordinates and send it to me, but yeah, they said they don't have Discord. Oh my God. Is he making this up? I hope so. Look, we're giving this the old college try. So Benji, if you have the coordinates, can you? I feel like this is more difficult than it has to be. Rogue Newbie says, "This is why I love Captain. He's so willing to go on a wild goose chase for feel." I know. We're having fun. I hope. But Mythical says he probably gets lost in his own house. I don't know, man. He might have a big house. So yeah, we've got a 1 in 16 chance, and this is why portals are fun. If you have access to a portal, you can just punch in a bunch of random coordinates and then see what you get. You know, go on a random adventure. It's a trap. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Putting in number format is a lot easier. Yeah, then you just do the mental math because this is 1, this is 8, that's 9, that's 16, and so forth. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let's leave. Okay, here we go. Okay, Benji is confident. Benji is confident that they have the right address this time. Okay, hold on. We gotta fast forward through the flavor text. Okay, here we go. All right, the final attempt here. All right, dinosaur, bird, sun, bird, sun, bird, bird, sun, sun. Okay, here we go. Dino, bird, sun, bird, sun, bird, bird, sun, sun. Is that a Stargate, or is it just happy to see me? Okay, hopefully this works. I hope I punched that in right. Dino, bird, sun, sun, bird, bird, sun, sun. Okay, yeah, only 18 quintillion more to try. That's right. All right, here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, and... Ooh, oh, that was a heck of a trip. Okay. Egarane Usan, discovered by Curly Chris. Well, not exactly a vacation destination, is it? Oof. Hey, Mercutio. Fair Mercutio. Let's see. Oh no! God, the ad break started as soon as I went into the portal. Oh man, oh crap. Alright, hold on, chat, we got an ad break here. Oh, it's 2 AM. Alright, Benji, well, hopefully this is the right place. Ooh, somebody's got a, one of the squid exotics. Look at that. These are hard to find. I mean, not super hard, but kind of hard. Alright, so hold on, let's see, where's my ship? Oh, here's go. Alright, so we're gonna sit in the ship here. Ugh. Very nasty outside. Okay. Alright, hold on, chat. We're gonna wait here for just a moment. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch ads. Oh, it's always Twitch ads. Okay. Go to a base named Waste Processing Plant 1. Alrighty. Hold on, I'm just gonna wait till the Twitch break is over. Well, I guess we could take off. Yeah, Twitch ads always come when you least expect them or want them. Okay, let me do this. We're gonna go into outer space.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Okay, just so I can make sure that I'm in the right star system. Okay. Okay, so it was, hold on, Dino, bird, sun, bird, sun, bird, 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 sun. Okay, this should be it. Yeah, this should be the right one. So wait, let's go, so we can travel back here quickly if we need to. We're gonna go lock into the space station. Alright, here we go, space station ho. Now I'm generally curious, did he get it? Look towards me? Oh, you're en route, okay. Benji, what is the name of the system that you're in, out of curiosity? Yeah, here we go. Sorry, there's a space station. Yeah, I just want to lock into the space station, because if you lock into a space station, you can always teleport back to that space station. Okay. And if I remember correctly, the entrance on a space station is always facing a planet or moon or whatever. So, yeah. Well, this is kind of an interesting looking one. Let's see. Oh, Estelgar says this is the correct system. I'm at the base now. Ooh, we got it. All right, let me lock in. So, again, as long as you lock into a space station, you can always teleport back to it. I think you can have up to 100 space stations in your list. You know, it's a race. You know. Okay, there's Bonjarg and his exotic squid ship. Okay, so yeah, once you've locked into a space station, I'll always be able to teleport back here until, you know, I visit 100 more stations. Okay, so for those of you who got stuck behind Twitch ads, my apologies. Apparently this is the correct star system that we're trying to go to. Mercutio says, you're visiting bases again? Well, there's somebody on YouTube that has been very eager to have me visit their base, or they said they built a highway system between a waste plant and a scrap heap to make trucking very, very easy. So, let's see. We gotta find Estelgar. There's Stilgar and then Estelgar. There we go. Alright, we're gonna fly past the space station. Alright, there it is. Is your game is your name in game Curly Chris? Benjamini Gamer? Or is this someone else? Or is this like your sibling's planet? Metagross says, what is with this predatory ad spam every 2 minutes? There shouldn't be. If you're seeing that, Metagross, it's probably Twitch acting up. I have to show 3 minutes of ads once per hour, but if you're seeing ads like over and over and over again, it could be either fighting with an ad blocker if you have an ad blocker enabled, or you might simply need to delete your cookies on Twitch and then log back in. But it's not, trust me, man, it's not me.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I am the ultimate badass.
Okay.
State of the badass arc.
Alright, this planet is nasty. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but trust me, I don't like Twitch ads more than anyone.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, alright, so this is a waste processing plant. It's very soupy here. Whew. This place is a mess. I like it. Alright, so I'm just gonna get to throw some local scrap before we go for a trip here. Sorry, game's a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I apparently have to get to 200 scrap metal. And I am currently at 146. So we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's see, is there any local scrap? Yeah, there's a bit of local scrap here. Yeah, we're trying to unlock all the titles and all the goodies. It's a mega floral planet. Interesting. Oops. I missed. I will get in there. Hold on. There it goes. I like there's a little. I like how there's like a rec room in here. Oh, wait, all the loot's in here. It gets stuck in there. Yeah, you might want to move your house. It's gotta. That's where all the loot's trying to. There it goes. Got it out of there. All right, what else do we got? Yeah, it's all stuck in there. It's a break room for the loot. Yeah, exactly. When the loot's like, well, I kind of need to take a little bit of a break. There it goes. Oops. Oh. Let's see. All right, here we go. Go grab a piece of loot. All right, what am I up to? 148. Yeah, let me do 2 more, and then maybe we can hit the road here. Because, yeah, Benji says they made a road that goes literally all the way to a scrap pile.
Extreme night radiation detected.
There we go. All right, 149. All right, I'm just going to do 1 more, so now I know I only have 50 to go. Let's see, here we go. 1 more should do us. Is there any scrap on the Florida planet? I don't think so. I think, unfortunately, my... Unfortunately, my my home system doesn't have any scrap planets. Let's see. What the heck? Oh man, I think we had a collision. Now I can't pick it up. It's a rec room. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think we had a collision problem. Now I can't pick it up. Let's see. Is there any more scrap out here? Yeah, 1 more chunk. It says there should be some scrap. All right. Well, I was only one away. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Let's see. Summoning my Sexocraft. LARP. And let's recharge my hazard protection.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's take a look here. Alright, so there is the highway. Yeah, the scrap highway. Oh shoot, hey, you doing the expedition? Cheeseman, I actually already completed the expedition, but we are now working on the titles and unlocks. There are a bunch of decorations and stuff that you can get for your... What the heck? Is that... Oh, is this... I guess that's full... For some reason, it looked really small to me. That's what she said. Wait, is your freighter boat-shaped? Oh, no, I came in a... This is today's Twitch drop ship. So, yeah, this ship right here is today's Twitch drop. If you are keen on getting this ship for today, it's basically a flying air conditioner. Yeah, it's a hauler class. Oh, you mean the pirate dreadnought? Oh, you mean my freighter? Let's see. Yeah, I do have the pirate freighter. It's not in this star system right now. You were cycling through different vehicle summons, and one of them was in the sky. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could summon. Let's see. Yeah, so I could select one of my ships. I mean, I have a few at my disposal. I do have an X-wing. It's kind of large. Hold on. It's pretty big. I don't know if I should part. Yeah, but I do have an X-wing. So, all right, let's get this show on the road, man. I'm trying to get some scrap. Let's do this. All right, here we go. So this is Benji's been asking me for days now to come check out his highway that goes all the way to. They said it goes all the way to a scrap heap. So let's go for it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Let's see. Oh no, it's my. Oh no, the connection. Hold on. God, stupid internet. Oh, jeez, yeah, Twitch has been having problems. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear me. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna pull off for a second. Oh, man. Let's see. Man, I think my connection is just completely dead. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's see if it recovers here. Hold on. Hello? Are we good? Hi, are we good? Alright, let's see here. F5 to go live. Yeah, Twitch has been having problems over the past couple of days to go live. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, are we good? Hello? Are we live? We good? Okay, we're back. Yeah, the platform's called Twitch for a reason. It's not called stable for as a platform. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, sorry about that. I just again I think since yesterday, yeah, Twitch has been having problems. It's not my internet, because otherwise my connection to YouTube would have been completely god. My connection to YouTube has been fine. I had no dropped frames whatsoever. It's Twitch is just experiencing problems. So, yeah. Lego Audio, if you're getting audio desync, just refresh your browser and that should fix it. But, alright, yeah, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, Twitch unfortunately has been having problems over the past couple of days. So I don't know if they're getting DDoSed again or if it's just, some kind of problem. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, certified Twitch moment. Alrighty. Oh yeah, gosh, that sucks too, because it looks like, I think it completely reset my connection too. Oh yeah, we had a big drop off. Yeah, unfortunately lost about 1,000 viewers. Okay, yeah, it's just, yeah, yesterday Twitch had a massive outage, so alright, well, thank you to those of you who stuck around, I appreciate it. Benji, we'll stop there on the way back. How's that sound? Clunk. Oh yeah, we got this convoy going. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. We've got a someone's blocking the road here. Frosty Ghost says a trucking update. Yes, we have a trucking update. But wait a minute, the highway just ended. What the heck? So well, how are you calling your Colossus without a bay? Mr. Holiday, there is a new item called the Exocraft Summoning Unit that goes right in your backpack. It works similar to how the add-on works for your freighter. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back. So Benji, are you saying that you made a highway but you haven't finished it? Because I was under the impression, because you've been trying to get me to come here for a couple days now. I was under the impression that you had finished the highway all the way to a waste heap. But I'm now wondering if maybe you've run into a lack of congressional funding or something. So yeah. Yes, yeah, folks, just F5, or maybe somebody could post that as well. Yep, I see you've got a planter. Yeah, is the waste heap all the... Yeah, is the waste heap all the trucks piling up at the end? Oh, Benji says, I finished it, I'll try re-uploading it again. Yeah, because we all just drove off the edge, and it didn't appear, it's not looking finished on our end. It's developed by the same management company behind The Line in Saudi Arabia. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, I mean, it's a good idea. I just, yeah, it doesn't appear to be finished. But are you sure when you logged out and logged back in, it was actually, you could actually see it? Yo, Captain, could I join you with Galaxy Man? We're in Euclid. Unfortunately, it has a No Man's Sky has a max party size of 4, and we have 4 people in the party, myself included. So, but yeah, Cheese Man, it is, yeah, it's. I think up to 32 players can be in an instance together, but in order to be in the actual party, yeah, there would have to be less than 4 people. Cigar says you got 3 now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're just... Did you buy it in the Space Anomaly? When you say it, can you be more specific? I'm sorry, yeah, we had a number of people type in chat. When you say it, can you be more specific? Sorry, I lose the context sometimes when we have a lot of people chatting in chat. It's a nice chatty chat. I can't even get on this thing again. How's trucking come along? I see you found what he intended you to find, a grow-on. Yeah, exactly. No, they said that they actually did complete a highway that goes between a... Now, what's unfortunate is it's not a 2-lane highway. This is a, you know, it's basically... I guess, well, maybe, I guess if 2 people... Oh, God, I hate the thing. The driving model on the Colossus is terrible. It is actually terrible. I wonder if Light No Fire will be hard capped at 4. I don't know. When we watched the trailer, I did notice there was a group of 4, so that actually kind of lends to the concept that they may cap it at 4. All right, here we go. Let's see. Can I? All right, there we go. Bro, no, the problem is, Moist Slime, is that this vehicle uses mouse-based turning, and backing up doesn't work how like you would think it would work. Okay, alright, so Benji is going to try to re-upload their build because they are insisting, and this is someone over on the YouTube side, they're insisting that the highway is completed in their game. Oh, Oh, almost fell off the edge. Okay, so this is a 2-lane highway, but, alright, here we go. Alright, so, yeah, this is very clearly not finished yet. And I kind of want to go back and... I think I unlocked the other set of wheels. I might go back and unlock the wheels. Yeah, I got you, Master Shock. Yeah, this game will take, you know, keyboard and mouse, controller. You can use a VJoy program to use a joystick. Yeah, trying to slow down at steep hills. Yeah, because the controls, the steering and controls, like gas and brake, don't work like how you'd think they would. Alrighty. Okay, Terminal says I drove there on the ground. Yeah, that's like I said. I was actually kind of keen on seeing this because it's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be a highway that goes directly to a heap. So you know you'd have a super easy time transporting stuff. Can you go in the other direction? Oh yeah, Avalon, you must have missed it. We started at the beginning. The beginning is actually at a waste processing plant. Fallen says, Benji, if you use multiple bases to create the highway, I think you need to upload each base. Oh crap! Death by Twitch chat. Oh yeah. No, wait. Fallen brings up a good point. No, Fallen brings up a good point, because when you have a base computer and you're building a base, it only goes so far. So, yeah, so... But the question is, can you build those platforms even without a base computer? It goes out to about 3,000 units. Yeah, but right. But if you had to build multiple base computers to be able to, because I mean, it can be, the scrap heaps can be kind of far, but maybe not so far. Okay, yeah. So Benji confirms that they did use multiple bases to make the entire highway, but looks like Benji, unfortunately, only the first part is showing up. You can only do it 1,000 units in diameter, right? So, okay, chat. Let's do this. 60-second warning. Sorry, we're trying. 60-second warning. We're doing a giveaway for a copy of No Man's Sky. If you already have a copy of the game, you can give the code to someone else, or we'll give you an Amazon gift card. So let's do this. 60 seconds, and we'll pick a winner. Then we have another giveaway to do after this. So we'll start taking new entries. And again, sorry for the connectivity issues. Twitch is having a tough time apparently.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, it was brutal. Yeah, yesterday. I mean, I saw my channel and I saw other channels with thousands of viewers. All of a sudden, it dropped down to like 1/5 of the viewership because tons of people got disconnected from Twitch, or you know, just that Twitch was having problems. So it's a bit unfortunate that it's happening during Twitch drops, but hey, that's okay. These things do happen. It's the one thing that streamers cannot fix on their own is you know, issues on Twitch's side, or you know, network problems outside of their own home. Okay, here we go. 10 seconds left, and we'll pick a winner. I mean, I hope Benji can get it up and running, because that actually would be pretty cool. You know, having a highway that goes.
Incoming storm.
I tell you what, Benji, I no offense, but you could have picked a better planet, because this planet has terrible weather. It's hard to find planets with, you know, good weather. I don't think so, because remember the electric tower way back, that they used part of the base and need multiple computers for the power lines back then. I don't think so. What? That you... oh, somebody pissed off the, wait, is this an aggressive Sentinels planet? Hold on, discoveries. No? Yeah, somebody poked the bear just now. Mercutio says, using multiple bases means only one base will be shown when you're not on the planet yourself. To have visitors engage in all the bases, you need to have uploaded all the bases, you need to be on that planet, and ultimately, in a best-case scenario, you need to be in a group with the visitors. Also, it must not exceed a total of 3,000 parts. So it might work for Benji, but you're saying it, unless all those parameters are hit, then it wouldn't work for other people. Big Gab says, if I start the expedition now, would I be able to finish it? Yes, you have another 5.5 weeks. The expedition just started a few days ago. You have plenty of time. It only took me about 10-12 hours to finish, and that was really going slow. So, Okay. All right, Clunk, thank you for hanging out, buddy. If you want to collect your Twitch drops tomorrow, you're welcome to come back here. Hopefully, Twitch's connections will be a little better tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah, so, okay, Benjamini says they're re-uploading them now. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, yeah, we could take a look. Let's take a look at the star system here. So, ooh, let's see if there are any other salvageable scraps. That's where we are right now. Gamma intensive, desert planet. Okay, yeah. So this is the only planet in the system. Yeah, this is a super critical planet. Yeah, so the super critical is going to have bad weather more often than not. Luna Scarlet says, it took me 4 hours, and that was with me gunning it to the heap and taking my time on the way back. Yeah, you know, it took me 12 hours because I was really dragging my feet. Unless you're on Xbox, then who knows when you get to play. Apparently it is on Xbox, but people have been reporting a lot of crashing on Xbox. Do you have to do it in one sitting, or does it say, yeah, no, you can take your time, Big Gav. If you're short on free time, you can do maybe like an hour at a time. Just make sure you finish it within the 6-week limit. Remember, 6 weeks is a month and a half, so if you're struggling to finish it, then, man, I don't know, just skip school, skip church, skip a date, just bang out that expedition. Yeah, Map Guy says, Xbox is live, rather crashy, but it is playable. Okay, alright, so, Benjamini is saying try it now. Let me do this. I'm going to log out and then log back in, and then see if it fully loads. Okay, so this is that means I'm gonna exit the group for just a moment, but I'm gonna fully restart my game just to make sure that it loads in fresh. Yeah, a nice fresh load. So it's nice and proper. Okay, all right, bear with me. To it, while I'm reloading the game, restarting the game here, let's go ahead and pick that winner for the giveaway, and then stick around. We'll be starting up a new giveaway right after that. Again, I will be live for another 3 hours and change, so you got plenty of time to get your Twitch drops as well. Okay, all right, I'll be back in just a moment. In game, I mean. Let's do this. Click here, click here, click here. All right, we're jumping back into No Man's Sky. Let's hope this works. If not, we'll probably go get a load on this planet, and then I don't know, try another planet as well. But Benji, you know, I thank you for your patience. I know you've been wanting us to check this out for a while now. Okay, so let's bring up Richardbot. Whoop. All right, and the winner is, drum roll, please. Yep. Boom. Oh, Digistan. Digistan, who's a regular here. Digistan, who says load. Hold on. Digistan. Wait a minute. Where's my cursor? Hold on. Yeah, refresh. Load. So, congratulations. Digistan. Thank you for being a supporter of the channel. Appreciate that, buddy. But Digistan, you have won. So, Digistan, you know the drill. Please hit me up on Discord. It's the best place to hit me up for, you know, raffles, giveaways, feet picks, all sorts of stuff. You know the drill. So, alright, let me take a quick note on Discord. Make sure we're marking our wieners correctly. Alright, Radiate, and then we had Digistan. I think you're our third winner for today? Yeah, so there we go, Digistan. Okay, we got that. Excellent, excellent. Noise, thank you. Yeah, so again, if you already have No Man's Sky, I'll hook you up with an Amazon gift card. But also, if you have No Man's Sky, consider bringing in a buddy. You know, you give it to your buddies, so you have someone to play with. Like I said, you give it to a friend, a loved one, an enemy, you know, wild animals, all sorts of stuff. Oh, Eli, I apologize, man. Due to spam bots, I have to make it where people have to request permission to post a link. I'll give you permission to post that link right now. Subscribers can always post links, because no spammer is going to pay $6 to spam the channel once and then get banned, right? So, I would like to give it to my girlfriend's kid. Yeah, get some brownie points with the GF, right? Yeah, you know. Okay, alright, here we go. Let's drop this. We jump back in. And I should be on that planet still. Yeah, thank you for your patience. Exactly, everyone's like, just right off the bridge. Bum-ba-bum-beam. Oh, Grim says, I'm currently on a paradise planet with salvageable scrap, good weather, and something. Let's see. The only negative is it's hilly and a little mountainous. Yeah, well, you know, you could... One thing that you can do where it doesn't require any building is you can try to flatten some stuff, but again, that gets very wonky in multiplayer. Sometimes if you start digging stuff out, it fills itself back in multiplayer. Yeah, Fireword. Yeah, this game is fantastic with all the weird stuff that you can do. See and do. Alright, here we go. Alright, on the road again. Diseased swampland in the road again. Kinda looks like Florida on the road again. I don't know how that song actually goes. Alright, here we go. See, this would be great, man. Yeah, just build a highway all the way to a scrap heap. Okay, it looks, it's kind of looking like we're about to come to a dead end here. Maybe, maybe not. All right, Chad, I'm going to go blindfolded here for just a moment. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, no! Whee! All right, well, Benji, yeah, it looks like, there might be some technical hurdles on getting, basically getting a full highway built. Let's do this though. Let's get some 07s in chat, maybe some claps if you have a clap emote for Benji for giving it a shot here. Looks like it's going to take some figuring out to see where other players can actually access it. Yeah, Benji. All right, it's a good idea. It's a good idea though, because if it works for you, my goodness, that's got to be awesome. Yeah, thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. You know, they gave it their best shot. So let's do this. I'm gonna have to scan for it now. Yeah, there it goes. So we'll do a load on this planet, at least for sure on this planet. But then yeah, might try a different planet. I'd like to find a system next to the community system that has salvageable scrap and no aggressive sentinels. Maybe we can all try to split up and see if we can find something near the community planet. Was it worth taking the time to build out the road? Yeah, so Benji, so if it's working for you, have you found that it does make everything a lot easier? I'd like to think it would.
07.
Let's see. Reagan Nation, thank you for the 42 months. That is the perfect amount of months. What's the community system? Type in !NMS code. That's November Mike Sierra in chat. NMS code, and that will have the coordinates to our community planet. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Look, chat. Wait, look at this. Part of it's actually showing up. God, the beginning and the end are showing up, Benji, but it's just the middle. The middle's not showing up. Okay, so it works. All right, so yeah, gotta figure out why it's only partially working. That's interesting. There's no specialized scrap here. Here at the Catmercher Twitch chat, we love loads of all shapes, sizes, volume, and taste. Delicious. That's interesting. So this is a scrap heap, but that's interesting that there's only regular scrap here. Strange. Okay. Alrighty, well. Yeah, I do need regular scrap as well. Oops, wrong one. I still think they should have put grab on left and shoot on right, but that's just me. I feel like you use grab a lot more often than shoot. That's a shame too. Yeah, so the beginning is showing up and the end is showing up, but all the middle stuff isn't showing up. And because Benji's got a base computer here, you wouldn't be able to fix it yourself. Alright, here we go. Big chunks of chunkiness. The middle base may not, maybe not upload or not enough parts to upload. Yeah, because Benji is saying it's fully built. They're playing on PS4, and they said it's actually fully built, so... There's a lot of scrap here. That's kind of nice. All right, what are we at now? We are currently at 14. I'll load up 20. It's, I think more than that, it'll just keep constantly spilling out. I did install a mod. It was supposed to be a friction mod. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, so wait, you guys are seeing specialized scrap. For some reason, it's not showing up for me. Interesting. That's okay. I need the regular scrap anyways. I need both, but we are space garbage men. Smooth loads or chunky loads? Delicious. Okay, what are we at now? Are we at 20? 19, so I just need one more. Yeah, okay. There we go, just one. Yeah, I got a load of regular scrap, but that's okay, because I need to get to 200. I'm currently at 149, so this will put me at 169.
Radiation
Nice.
protection falling.
Some bases are not uploadable if they have too few parts. That is true. The Gravitino grabber thing is equally horribly key mapped on the controller. Yeah, it'd be nice if they gave us the ability to remap how the gun works, but so far that is not doable. Hold, I gotta back up here. Give me a sec. Alright, so here we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna take part of the road. There we go. So this is what it would be like, chat, if the whole thing was finished. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh, whoops! I dropped a piece. Yeah, can you imagine having a straight shot between a waste heap and the scrapyard? That would be awesome. That's probably gonna fall out again, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Damn it! That's just. All right. So, oh, there we go. Lost 2 pieces. Hold on. Yeah, but man, can you imagine how nice it would be? Just to have an entire highway at your disposal. Alright, let's go grab that guy. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Let's see. The only mod I have that's a graphical mod is only for pulse line, so it's only something that would negatively impact space flight, I guess you could say. I mean, it's a good thought, but yeah, that mod shouldn't, because if I can see part of the road, then I should be able to see all of it, but, what about everyone else here, in the group? Are you guys only seeing the beginning and the end like I am? Alright, here we go. Okay. There it is. Alright, waste processing plant. Yeah, we're not actually that far, but oh, that's interesting. It's trying to get me to go to a different waste processing plant. Huh. I wonder if that one's closer. Because that's where we parked, but it says, oh, a starship. That's interesting, because my starship, it says it's only 4.5 minutes away, but the game is trying to get me to go to that one, which is a lot further away. Strange. I'll just go back to my ship. Alright. Okay, well, let's see if we can do it to it. Here we go, and... yeah, time to get a load in and go for a drive. Yeah. This ain't the biggest load I've had to tackle, but it's a big one. Yeah. I transported 25 items in the back once. That was interesting. All right, so again, oh, let me do this. Let me move my webcam just a smidge so you guys can help me out here. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so if that number goes below 20, let me know, like if I miss it or whatever, because that is the number of scrap that I've got in the back. That's a very nice thing that they did, made it where it actually keeps count for you. By the way, there's the storm crystals. Those are always worth picking up. I have a lot of them, so I'm not gonna worry about it, but Yeah, this planet has activated elements, which usually means you can find star. Oh wait, hold on. Journey milestone accomplished. What did I do? Oh, okay. All right, that's not a trucking one. Survived 30 days on extreme weather planet or whatever it said. Okay, nothing wrong with a bunch of guys describing their biggest loads in chat. Yeah, you know, ladies too somehow. All right, still got all of my load intact. It's getting ready for deployment. Just got to reach the target before deploying the load. Oh. Context, Richard. Context. Yeah, this isn't that bad. It's hilly, but it's like they're kind of smooth hills. You know, on that one planet we were on, it was smooth, but had a lot of potholes. Extreme wind event. Oh no! Extreme wind will blow the loot out of my backside. Here we go. Oh, damn! We lost a piece. Hold on. Where is that? Here, come here, you. Get back over here. All right, here we go. I put the junk back in my trunk. When deploying your load, watch out for fluids in the special department. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I lose 2 pieces? Hold on. It says I'm down to 19. Oh, and oh, there it is. That piece fell out. That's okay. Whew. Yeah, this is not... I mean, a highway would be good, but yeah, this planet does not have the best weather for doing some trucking. Okay, we're almost there.
Weather update.
Ooh, good.
Storm clearing.
Yeah, this one it's like a lot of rolling hills they call it, but it's just it's got some nasty weather. All right, we're almost there, almost there. Yeah, I'm actually almost done. Oh, there it is. There's the base computer that's unfortunately not working. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see now. So, yeah, so there's the base computer, but it's not rendering the rest of the highway. God, that has to be pretty nice. Yeah, you just take the highway, just go back and forth. These damn pieces keep wanting to fall out. Yeah, like I said, I did install a truck mod, but if it's working, I can't tell. This stuff seems to fall out still. Yeah, extreme wind before dropping load. Alright, let's see where we at. I wonder if I could get on the highway again. At least would be something. Oh, lost a piece. To be fair though, it's like if they didn't make these this truck bed crappy, this wouldn't be challenging at all, right? Now what they could do though is they could make one of the achievements like a box truck upgrade, to where it's like, yeah, stuff can't fall out, but yeah, make us earn it. Like takes like, I don't know, 500 scrap metal, and then you unlock the box truck upgrade, where stuff can't fall out anymore. Okay, we're gonna try the highway again. Let's see if we can get this working. Here we go. There's that little roof there. It makes things a bit troublesome. There we go. All right. So this was Benji's idea. Yeah. Why make this difficult when you could just take the highway? Yeah. There we go. And I still lost a piece. His trucks are terrible. Like, yeah, cargo nets. You know, some kind of like magnet clamp. You know, some tie-down straps. Even on smooth roads, you lose things. There we go. There we go. Full speed ahead on the highway of pain. Hey, if anything, at least not having to go up this hill at the end keeps all the stuff from falling out. That's at least something. Alrighty. Park a little closer to the entrance here. Okay. Alright, time to dump my load. True story. Here we go. And blarp. This really is like dump truck gameplay, man. It is. Alright, very good. Okay, there we go. Pulling forward. Okay, now it should be smooth sailing. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Nice and easy. Oh, I just bounced it off a terminal's face.
Radiation protection going.
Oop. Let's see. There we go. Oh, there it is. Ah, furnace chassis module has been unlocked. A custom body module for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus large exocraft. The furnace module enables immediate disposal of industrial waste. Note, resource extraction is less efficient than at a waste processing plant. Okay, cool. Cool. So how many... I guess it was, yeah, maybe it was 150 and I unlocked that? So, not bad. Okay, cool. When is Light My Tire coming out? I don't know. Maybe after No Fire. So yeah, that's the incinerator upgrade. So I might be able to build a geobay and put that on. And then what I'll do is I'll drive back out to that scrap heap, and I'll get less nanites, but I'll still get credit for scrapping. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, what are we at? We're at 171. So, chat, I only need 29 more scrap, and then we'll be done with scrap, finally. I think. Does the group share resources when you scrap? It uses kind of a weird instancing system anomaly. Apparently, everything is instanced per player until you pick it up, and then if when you pick it up... When you pick it up, other players can then see and interact with the stuff that you picked up. Because I guess once you pick it up, it becomes uninstanced. So, yeah. Miso Cook says, using the furnace doesn't advance titles. Well, see, someone else tried that, and they said they did. And I actually did unlock something previously by using a furnace. It wasn't even my furnace, and I unlocked a title. So, there's a Colossus Bay here. Oh, where's that at? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yesterday I actually did successfully unlock a title doing that. Let's see. Okay, this is we need the geobay. Oh, here it is. That guy right there. Okay, so I've got the booty. Let's see. The classic cabin. Let's do chassis. There it is. The furnace module. Yeah. Yeah, I got a nice fiery dumper. Be careful though, special scrap does not count when you use the portable furnace. That is true. Because you have to turn it into the specialized, these slots back here. Yeah, the slush, the blush, and the flush. But the regular scrap metal does count. I had that happen yesterday. I got a title using one of these. Okay, maybe that patch fixed it. Yeah, Miso cooked. Yeah, there was a patch, so maybe that did update it. Years ago, I made my own bridge between a couple of my bases. I've thought about doing this myself and actually found a decent location. But Benjamini beat me to it, but I'm rushing to completion. Esligar, I would go for it anyways, because again, if there's some wonkiness between other players building bridges, then yeah, let's see. Let's see. Rear treads, front treads. Here we go. Off-road wheels. We'll do the off-road wheels. Yes. Okay, alright, let's do it. Let's go right back to that scrap pile. Hold on, I need to recharge my hazardous waste business. Okay, cool. Yeah, now that I've unlocked the furnace, I don't have to keep coming back here for regular scrap, but I do have to come back here for the specialized industrial waste. Yeah, we'll haul ass and then we burn ass. Okay, so yeah, I guess it was what, about 150, 155? There it goes. Alright, we're trying again, Benji, but yeah, it looks like it, Wait a minute, is it... Oh, wait, chat, is it working? Uh-oh, it looks like it might be working now. God, yeah, the weather on this planet is terrible. Wait a minute, it looks like it might be working now? Maybe? I don't know. Looks like maybe a little bit more is here now. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that looks like maybe a little bit more of it is rendering in finally, or is actually, you know, activated. It's still not fully loaded. Okay. Yeah, so this was the idea that Benjamini had, was like, hey, why don't we just build a bridge over all the bad terrain? Wait, how did you get the bridge to be so long? Bowie Boy, this is another player, but what they did is they created, they used multiple base computers to make a road between places. Oh, hold on. Okay, so there it is. So it looks like part of it is showing up at least. Oh, and this might be. Oh yeah, Chad. It looks like a good chunk of it is showing up now. Oh no, hold on. Let's see. We might have to do. All right, afterburner bunny hop. Woo! There we go. Got it. All right, Benji. I don't. If you're still tuned in, it looks like it is actually showing up now. So that's fantastic. Yeah, you just have to keep building bases when you run out of build zone. It didn't save the terrain. Oh, God, no. God, that's what I get for reading Twitch chat. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Is it, is this the end of the line? Oh, no, it is showing up. Okay, here it is. Yeah, looks like most of it is showing up now, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Talk about easy money. Oh no! Oh no! God, all the scrap has been pilfered. Probably because I interacted with it. Yeah, it's now, it was showing up for everybody else now. Okay, well, yeah, because I was grabbing scrap from a couple different piles, and again, once you interact with it, I believe it starts showing up for other players. Okay, well, at least it was showing up, but yeah, the game uses a weird instancing system for scrap. Let's see, all beef wiener thief. What the? What the hell is that name? Oh, Poopa. Even their Twitch handle is awesome. Yeah, it's Poopa Chalupa, and their in-game character, all beef wiener thief. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that name's is awesome. All beef wiener thief. Wow, from Poopa Chalupa. That's definitely one of the better names I've ever seen in this game. Yeah, big heavy sausage meat. Yeah, it's delicious and weird. Oh man.
Let's rock!
That's a name. Yeah, that's almost like a name that Meat Shield would make up to gift a sub to. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Woo! Alrighty, so, yeah. Alright, well, unfortunately, this place is now, oh wait, hold on. What is this doing now? Wait, is it, maybe it is working now. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Yeah, the trip back wasn't a total waste, right? Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. Or not zoom in, pull in a little bit. Okay, what am I at now? Yeah, I just need 29 more waste, and I think 200 was. Alright, hold on. God, this game is so. The steering on this thing is so weird. Like I said, I'm not. Well, oop. Yeah, it's like I said. It's because it uses mouse steering. It doesn't like drive the way you think it would. Alright. Yeah, but 2048, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Poopa Chalupa. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, I'll just pull in. Ow. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, now? Wait, what the heck? Wait, a whole bunch of scrap just showed up out of nowhere. And now I am stuck. Oh, let's do this. Alright, I can fix this. Give me a sec. Yeah, that was weird. I just drove in there and then all of a sudden a bunch of scrap just showed up. Alright, let's see. Summon. There we go, we can fix that. Yeah, if you ever get stuck, just get out and resummon it somewhere else. Okay, I want to try to back up into this, but like I said, the steering is a little weirder than you'd think. Because now I'm pressing forward to go backwards because that's where the mouse is looking. Okay, hold on, here we go. God, it's weird. There's like almost like invisible collisions or something. Alright, just trying to get it where... there we go. So, let's see if I can back up a little further. There we go. The reason why I wanted to do that, it just makes it easier to be in the middle and then throw stuff into the incinerator. Yeah, there we go. Alright, fantastic. Oh, jeez. The collision on this thing definitely needs some work. Let's see. I think that was the bottom of your truck. Yeah, exactly. I did that one time I was off-roading. I ended up tearing out the transmission cooling lines on my Chevy truck because I couldn't handle it. Oh, yeah, see, I could back up a little bit more, but see how it's like hitting a collision, but there's nothing actually there? Yeah, exactly. Like mouse-based, camera-based, whatever you want to call it. Alright, here we go. Oops. So we pull in, and now... this thing's so weird to drive. Alright, here we go. I swear I'm not drunk. It's just like I said, the controls just don't handle like you think it would in this game. Yeah, right is when you're backing up, right is left, but then it's a push forward. Yeah, see, yeah, there's so this is the problem is there's invisible terrain here. Yeah, that's part of the problem. All right, I guess we'll just make it work. Yeah, forward wants to spin the truck around backwards or whatever it is. All right, here we go. Time to get to crapping. That missed. It was weird. This place was all empty, but then when I drove in here, all this loot showed up. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell happened there? Yeah, so things do tend to get a bit wonky in multiplayer. It's just the nature of the No Man's Sky beast. It just gets a little wonky after a while. Yeah, exactly. Burnaby Alex. That's right. All right, hold on, chat. Sorry, the guys in the group. I'm gonna move this backwards. I just gotta get some scrap out of the way. There we go. All right, let's see if I can. All right, here we go. I gotta turn this bad boy around. Okay. All right, now we're gonna back up the other way. The other. Right, it's always trying to pull the front towards the back, so that's why backing up in this thing is actually harder than it looks. Alright, here we go. Up. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on, you're making it worse. Give me a sec, I'm trying to back this thing up. Because again, the players do have collision with vehicles, so hold on. There we go. Just trying to back this thing up. There it goes. Okay, there we go. Not gotta put this thing. God, this is so terrible. They should just make a control like a normal car. This would be a lot easier. Let me see if there's somewhere else I can park this thing. Yeah, it's just like I said. I'm not inebriated. It's just the thing. It's a bit weird to drive. That's the long and short of it. It's a bit weird to drive. Okay, here we go. Now, alright. Okay, there we go. Now that should be plenty good. Phew. Okay. Alright, there it is. We got a lot of trucks here, my goodness. It's like a swap meet. We all swap scrap and swap spit. Let's see. Alrighty. How much time's left in the current giveaway? Let's see. Okay, yeah, don't forget to type an exclamation point trucker. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, don't forget to type an exclamation point trucker. We are doing some giveaways for copies of No Man's Sky. If you've already entered previously, you do have to enter again. I just cleared everyone's entries, so that way, you know, someone who entered 6 hours ago doesn't end up winning and they're not here, you know, that kind of thing.
Incoming storm.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's exclamation point trucker in chat. That will get you entered. You do not have to be a subscriber, no paywalls or anything like that, but you do have to be following the channel to make sure that my bot sees your entry. It will not see your entry if you are not a follower. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I'm not like taking everyone else's loot, am I? Let's see how much more I have to go. Oh, just 9 more pieces and we're at 200. Alright, here we go. Like I said, hopefully I'm not like stealing pieces from everybody. Oop, missed. Swing and a miss.
Radiation protection falling.
Always radiation everywhere. I like how there's a mobile incinerator. Alright, 4 more pieces, then we'll be at 200. Got this big refrigerator or whatever this is. Alright, 3. And then 2. Yerp. 1. Alright, this should be it. This should be number 200. That was 200.
Radiation protection falling.
Was it 200 or 250? Oh, it's goddamn Twitch ads. Well.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. So, I thought. Yeah, I thought it was 200 unlocks the next thing. Space garbage trucking? Yeah, Deca, that's the new update. The new No Man's Sky Remnant update and Expedition are garbage truck. It's basically garbage truck themed gameplay. Is it? Maybe it's 250? What are you trying to unlock? There are some customizations for the Colossus that we're trying to unlock. Unlock some titles and customizations. Because we got one at 75, and then we got another one at 150. Oh man, do you think the next one's actually 300? Uh-oh. I don't know. What do you... Because yeah, we just unlocked one. One was at 75. One was at 150. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be 300, not 200? Maybe? I have to throw that big bug in the back of the car. So... 200 should be furnace. No, at 150 ended up being the furnace, or at least that's when I got mine, was at 150. Here, let me get out of this terrible weather for a second. Let's think about this. Oh, whoops, I think getting into it might have closed the back. Is it either 225 or 300? What if the other you have to haul a specific type? Yeah, no, Xiphon. So there is, well, there was one title or achievement or whatever that I'm pretty sure it was specific to scrap. Or maybe it wasn't. I'd have to create...
Update. Storm clearing.
We would have to go to a character customizer. Just start tossing Twitch chat into it. Wouldn't I love that? Let's see. Go into all fuel stations. Fuel stations? Benji, when you say fuel stations, what do you mean?
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, because it says I've created $4,000 worth of scrap. I'm sorry, 4,000 nanites from scrap. Colossus title is the furnace. Okay, so so I guess yeah, I need to go to a character customizer to see which ones we haven't unlocked yet. I have 1.17 billion credits in this game. All right, well I guess that's Yeah, it'd be nice if they were a little less vague about what you actually need to do to get these titles. Well, sort of, anyways. I like how this one's just, I guess it's rendering now, so, Okay, oops, little piece of scrap hiding back here. I gotcha. So you can make it from here? I cannot. So I wonder, yeah, does this mean I am done with getting scrap metal and now I need to focus on only the specialized industrial waste? There's a customizer at the scrapyard, waste processing 01. Alright, let's go back there. Let's check the customizer, and I gotta check to see how much more I need to do. Max is 4.2 billion, so I'm a quarter of the way there. Sort of. I just unlocked the other wheels after scrapping 50 of each. Yeah, I still need to do the other ones. I've only got 12, 20, and 12, but now I've done 210 regular scrap metal. Yeah, this thing is undrivable in first-person view, by the way. Alright, well, let's take the hot dog highway. Here, I'm gonna drive over that bug. Did I get him? I think I got him. Yeah, here we go. Squish that bug. Fuel stations are on the side of the road. But because these things don't necessarily need fuel, what is at the fuel station? Oh, sorry. God, these things have a mind of their own. Oh, hold on. There, you dropped a little bit of scrap there. That's my fault. I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck. Oh, that's weird. There's something... Oh, it was a piece of scrap. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Alright, there we go. Hey, at least with the furnace, you don't have to worry about dropping anything. Am I... Oh, there's some kind of invisible collision here. Ah, yeah, there's some kind of invisible collision. Hold on. Yeah, see this? See how there's, yeah, some kind of invisible collision. Yeah, wait for it. Yeah, that's what's tripping me up. There's some kind of invisible collision there. It happens. Hey, Lion, welcome. Let's go around the other way. Where's that last piece of scrap? Every bit counts. It's worth nanites. There we go. Flush. There it goes. Burn in hell, scrap metal. Are you sure you need to be driving race cars? Look, I'm a lot more careful when I'm actually in a car, in a real car. There's all this scrap metal showing up. You should be missing fuel handler, hazmat specialist, and wait for it, the load master. Yeah, that's why we're gonna go back to the scrapyard and check my title progress. Because I guess the goodies that you get are based on your titles, maybe. All right, there we go. Now let's see if the whole highway is rendering now. You have an upgrade for infinite fuel. Oh, car. Oh, I see. I got you. And these things, Oh, no! Somebody lost their... Oh, God. Somebody... Oh, no! Oh, no! What happened? Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Somebody lost their load.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Yeah, hold on. Well, your stuff is still here. Here, maybe we can get out and give you a hand. Yeah. Yeah, lost the whole load. Oops. Oh, my weapon charge is depleted. I would help, but my charge has been depleted. There we go. Let's see. You gotta help your brother trucker out there, you know? There we go. I'll try to be gentle. I know this stuff is explosive.
Protection falling.
Here we go. Maybe I can run this stuff over to you. Oop. Try to put the small ones closer to the front. That was me earlier. Okay, so you gotta, yeah, I guess if you're going across the bridge here, you kind of gotta watch out. Alright, here we go. Try to get back on this intergalactic highway. Oh no, it's not rendering correctly now for some reason. That's so weird. I actually drove here and it was rendering correctly, but now it's no longer rendering correctly. That's a bit unfortunate. I mean, I've got the incinerator booty, so I don't have to worry about it, but you know, the highway would have been nice. Are you talking about the United States? Yeah, incinerator booty. I've never lost my load, but I have tossed my cookies. Well, these things do happen. Yeah, go truck yourself, right? Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately in multiplayer you can't build inside mountains like this, you know, the roads, because unfortunately in multiplayer, eventually all of this will just fill back in. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, the highway is part of it's just not rendering anymore. Beep beep, it's the hot dog highway. Beep beep. Okay, let's see if this is still... This part of the highway is still working. Oh yeah, this looks like it's still working. Oh no, is there a gap ahead? Yeah, so this was the goal, to take the highway of doom and just kind of bypass all the terrain. It'd be cool to put a rubber duck ornament on the front of the trucks as a convoy movie Easter egg. Oh yeah. You know, that boost could last a lot longer, to be honest. I don't know if I guess maybe you have to do some upgrades. Still visit the fuel stations? Okay dokie. And when you say carbon, you mean the walls, like, yeah, you have plants in there where people can get free carbon? Yeah, check it out, chat. I'm at 69 kilometers per hour. You gotta be kidding. I just fell in another hole. This time, 2 random foundations didn't load. I know, it's, unfortunately, it's getting a little bit spotty. Alright, okay, hold on. We got a fueling station over here. Alright. Okay, we're gonna stop off at the Buc-ee's and maybe get some beef jerky. There we go. Oh, I think I just... Oh. Alright. Well, I mean, hey, free carbon is free carbon. Thanks. Dedicated to Judge Hershey from the Dread comics. Yeah, then we can call it the Hershey Highway. It feels great when you take it, you know? Oh, God. Wow. Alright, yeah, it's supposed to be like a kind of an intergalactic gas station here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I gotta pick up a truck stop lady. A lot lizard. Lizard. A lot lizard. Yeah, like I said, if this highway could work consistently, that would make it extremely easy to go back and forth collecting scrap. Alright, here's my ship. Let me park next to my ship. Yep. Bonk. By the way, this is today's Twitch drop ship. If you haven't earned your ship, you can earn a free Twitch drop ship here. Oh, let me not block the highway. Yeah, but that's it. That is today's Twitch drop ship. It is a hauler class. It looks like a kind of like a flying HVAC unit. Yeah, it is an A class. With 50,000 nanites, you can upgrade it to S class. Moist Lime says, I just got my flying fridge. Congratulations, congratulations.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, so I need to find... Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, so I need to find the character customizer. So we got a couple of exocraft launchers. Let's see. Anyone see a character customizer here? Yeah, they've added, it's crazy how much they've added to this game. You know, there's just so many weird things to do. Oh, here it is. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright, so you have to go down to banner and then new titles, and the new titles are all the way at the end. There's a lot of titles in this game. Okay, oops, wrong button. Let's see. Okay, yes, alright, so I've unlocked Cleanup Agent, Big Rig Captain, Colossus Captain, Rusty Captain, Plow Captain, and Bulldozer Captain. So the only three...
Incoming storm.
The only three I have left are Loadmaster, Fuel Handler, and Hazmat Specialist, and those are the specialized materials that we have to go get. So, considering I was just there and they were all gone, I'm gonna have to find another waste heap. And what we could do is we could leave this planet and go to a different planet and hope the weather's a little better. Plow me, baby. Just wait till you see my Highway X. Oh, yeah. Okay, but yeah, we're almost done. This one's gonna be a bit tedious, but we're almost there, getting all the titles and all the unlocks. ZZR, yeah, you're welcome to hang out here. I'm not sure which language that is. I speak a little bit of German and even less English, but if you're welcome to hang out. There's a thing called Google Translate. It's googletranslate.com, and that would help translate. Let's see, googletranslate.com. Yeah, you can go there to translate from your native language into English if you would like. So let's see here. Maybe click on this. I tend to be very accommodating for people who are not native English speakers because I grew up in a bilingual household. So you know, it's I mean, English is my primary language, but yeah, growing up, English and German were spoken in the house. So. Not the trombone. Alright, so trombone specialist, Captain Richard. Japanese. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, yeah, ZZR, if, I'm not sure if, how much English you know, but you're welcome to use Google Translate. I use it a lot when trying to figure out what people are saying. Oh, thanks for the video? Okay, sure, yeah, ZZR. You are welcome. Yeah. Oh crap, I'm getting irradiated here. Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll have to do that, huh? We'll have to go to a different planet. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber ich muss mehr Deutsch lernen. Yeah. Yeah, I need 50 of each. Yeah, so it's gonna be a hot minute. But hey, that's why they gave us the adventure to go on, so by gum, let's go on it. Alright, I'm gonna take off. So Terminal, Banjarg, and Babajus. Let's see if we can find another planet to try harvesting scrap, and yeah. We could go to the other side of this planet, but this planet really does have terrible weather, so. By the way, yeah, sure thing. Yeah, let's get some 07s in chat and say thanks to Benjamin Gamer over on YouTube, who, well, hey, you know, although it didn't work out perfectly, the highway idea is a great idea. I was thinking about plowing, but again, in multiplayer, plowing it's not permanent. But yeah, if you can get this bridge running, then yeah, it could be a hotspot for. Let's see. Bluebird says you're okay at German. Okay. Yeah. Well. I don't know. Plus, I mean, think about it. I feel no reason to admonish or ridicule anyone who's just trying to say hi or, you know, thanks for streaming in their native language, because, you know, we're all people, right? You know, just
Night radiation detected.
it's just all it is, just a difference in language. You know, we have cultural differences, what have you. But hey, if someone's trying to hang out, collect drops, and say hi, you know, that's awesome. You know, if someone's tuning in from another country like Japan or I don't know, Michigan. I think it's Michigan's a country now, apparently. Yeah, you know, that's always quite nice. I find it fun too, because it's like, yeah, you could say, hey, I met someone from the Faroe Islands today. I met someone from Mongolia today. It's online. I met someone from Senegal today, or I met someone from Florida. Ugh, Florida. Yeah. Willkommen. Mira kiayo. Yes. Hey, Dimitro, welcome. So, I don't know. Like I said, it's if anything, instead of feeling, you know, apprehensive about saying hello or being like, oh, why are they here? Just be like, hey, man, welcome. You know? Google Translate translates something like 170 different languages. It can also do it in real time. So there is a... so for instance, let's see. If I wanted to do the following... there's a Google Translate, it's not quite real time, but it's pretty close. Okay, so if I wanted to translate English to, say, Japanese, let's see. Hello, thank you for tuning in. Let's see. Alright. Or hold on. Thank you for watching my stream. Okay, so it translates it. It instantly oh, what? Sorry, my speech to text is still on. Whoops. Okay, I gotta turn that off. All right, there it is. So it instantly translates it into Japanese that someone who's a native Japanese reader could read. It also gives you the English, the anglicized or English version of it. So it'd be Konnichiwa, watashi no sutorimu ogoron itadaki arigato gozaimasu. So, and then also we'll play it. Oh, let's see, I gotta turn this up. Okay, hold on, I gotta turn this up so you guys can actually hear this.
Konnichiwa, watashi no stream o goran itadaki arigatou gozaimasu.
Yeah, so again, it's fantastic. It's called the Google Translate app, and it can translate in almost near real time, so it's fantastic. Hi guys, I don't know who gifted the sub to me, but very big thank you. Yeah, we've had a lot of gifted subs today. It's been a lot, actually. Okay. The camera overlay translation is amazing with that app. Yeah, you can also, like, it'll also read stuff. You know, you just take your camera and, like, put it up on something, and it'll actually read it for you. So, yeah. Okay, well, was that your AI girlfriend? Yes, my Japanese girlfriend, Google Translate. So, alright, well, let's do this. We're gonna try to go to another star system if we can. Have you seen Star Wars, but it's dubbed by Google Translate? No, I have not. That sounds like it potentially could be awesome. Yeah, it's fantastic. Like I said, sometimes the barrier is just language, right? You know? You can meet a whole lot more people on this planet if you can get past the language barrier, and then from there, yeah, there are even some. I think there's one app that does try to translate in real time. You know, you wear an earpiece, and then it translates it in real time. Like you have them talk to your phone, and then if you have a Bluetooth headset thing, it translates in real time to your earpiece. I sent it to you in the DMs. Okay, I'll have to check that after the stream, but that does sound funny. All right, let's take a look. Okay, we are in the middle of nowhere, I tell you what. Okay, so remember, chat, every single dot that you see on the screen here, that is a star system we can go to. Let's see, output, what's my output mode set to? Oh, I see. Okay, very good. Let's see. Okay. Thank goodness making love is universal language. Yeah, you know, use a Google Translate app. Yeah. So when my mother met my father, he barely spoke any German and she barely spoke any English. They just celebrated 50 years together. And all it took was, you know, my father had his English to German translation book, and she got a German to English book, and they used to carry it around with each other. And so, yeah, so that's kind of that story of like how my parents met, and they got past the language barrier. They've been married for 50 years. Those dots aren't your death markers. They will be soon. All right, Benjamin, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for letting us check out your contraption. I'm new to the game. I got into it literally yesterday, played the first 2 hours, and now my game is constantly crashing. Is this happening for everyone, or just me? Big Guns, are you playing on Xbox? Because if you're playing on Xbox, then yes, people have been reporting some issues on Xbox. Let's see. Okay, so we're in the Ekretel system. I wonder if there are any types of star systems that are more prone to having scrap, or if it is just permanently randomized. All of these worlds are yours except Europa. Attempt no load dumps there. Wait, isn't that from Space Odyssey? I want to say. Can I link it in chat too? Yeah, Terminal. If you're a subscriber, if you have a sub badge next to your name, you can always post links, unless it's like porn. That I'd prefer you to send to me privately. Yeah, no, it's just yeah. I have spam protection on, but subscribers can always post links. Yeah, it's yeah, 2010. That's right. Yeah, all these worlds are yours except Europa. Attempt no load dumps there. Right. Okay, let's try going to Lolamisk. Yeah, Lolamisk 16 and see if we get lucky. Meow! Look at my ship's butthole. It's huge. Okay, is this a first contact situation? Nope. This has been previously discovered by Chasm. Alright. Ooh, this is a, hey, it's a very hot pink star system. That's hot. Hot pink. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, so Gelios, no scrap. No scrap. Decaying nuclear planet, no scrap. Calcified, no scrap. Damn. Okay, swing and a miss on this star system. We're gonna have to go to another one. I think you'd want a civilized system for waste. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't have a economy scanner or whatever on here, but you're right. Yeah, it just occurred to me there wouldn't be scrap on a unpopulated star system. I will keep that in mind. Captain Bushy, hey Captain, welcome back. So let's do this. Okay, so let's see. We'll try the Banyan system. John Banyan. Hopefully I don't run out of warp fuel. I was about to say it's not always supposed to be that too bad. Oh, we have a. Is this a pirate attack? Oh, unfortunately, it's not the Dreadnought fight though. Oh gosh, it's not the Dreadnought fight, but yeah, we got some space pirates. All right, we must fight and rescue all the ships. Ow, 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 ow. All right, let's, Captain Cupcakes, thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. For one captain and another, I salute you. Okay. Okay, here we go. Damn, shields are in the way. I hate how they do that. They start hovering like really, really close to the capital ships. There we go. I got one of them. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oh, there we go. That's 2 down. QEDC, thank you so much for the 7 months. Alright, pulse engine's back online. Stay on target. And a lot of people ask me why I dogfight in first person as opposed to third person. I just like it. It feels more immersive. Alright, let's see this guy. They always want to fly directly into you. Not bad for a battle bus. There he is. Okay, when you're doing these missions, you have to be very careful. Oh, there it is. I got him. Missiles right in the face. All right, here we go. Yeah, because this is a hauler, doesn't exactly have the best visibility for combat. These things are built for trucking, not combat, but you can fight in them. God, it's so annoying how they want to fly so close to your ship. There he is. There we go, that guy's toast. Again, I'm fighting in today's Twitch dropship, Aaron Horrocks. Dagobah. Dagobah system. Dagobah system. Alright, let's see who we got.
You must go to the Dagobah system.
The Dagobah, hold on. The Dagobah planet, hold on.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. Thank you, Bald Fossil. Appreciate that. All right, we're only 2 subs away from unlocking yet another giveaway. Where's this last guy? Yeah, fighters have much better visibility. Shit. All right, here he goes. All right, there it is. Say your prayers, chump. Boom! Here we go. Okay, what does this guy want? Answer. Okay, we got a Corvax on the comms here. Let's see what they have to say.
organic life form. We don't want anything unexpected.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Take a bot, thank you for gifting 12 subs. Wow, actually, we went past the sub goal there. Alright, okay. Alright, we got a few hours left of the stream, so that means we'll do a couple more giveaways for copies of No Man's Sky. Alright, let me do this. Let's update the Chubb goal. Let's see, and that goal. Okay. Alright, the hype train has been reactivated. Hold on, let me set this up before anyone gives additional subs, chubby webbies. Alright, No Man's Sky giveaway. So that means we'll do another giveaway after this one. Okay, so yeah, we've had to redo our sub goal multiple times today because people have been very generous today. Alright, let's see. Currently, there are 30 minutes left in the current giveaway, so we'll do another giveaway. We'll start another one after that. I think... Yeah, we have this one. And I think we actually have 2 more. So we may... Yeah, we may have to do 2 back-to-back. Yeah, so like I said, type in ! trucker, that enters the current giveaway, and then we'll start the next one after this. So feel free to stick around. It looks like we got a couple giveaways to do, even after this one. So good stuff. Alrighty. Before I sleep, I posted a video on my YouTube channel about the highway so you can see it fully. Okay, Benjamin, I'll try to check that out a little bit later. Okay, so when you rescue a fleet, you always get offered the opportunity to take over.
Navigational data received.
Yeah, for the newer players, if you ever run into that where it's you know, it's a fleet being under attack or being attacked by pirates, sometimes it'll be random fighters like that, and then sometimes it'll be a pirate dreadnought. If you do successfully beat the encounter, you'll be summoned aboard a ship, and this could potentially end up being your new capital ship. The very first time you're offered, or you get into a combat fight like that, you'll always get that capital ship for free, or the freighter for free. If you do the dreadnought fight, then you can also do the dreadnought, get the dreadnought for free, as long as you defeat the dreadnought without actually blowing it up. Sorry if I'm rambling here, but ginger haggis, interesting. Yeah, I like it. Well, not haggis. My sister tried haggis when we were in Scotland, and she was like, anyone here actually genuinely like haggis? Any friends? Do we have any friends in the UK that like haggis? All right, so let's talk to, yeah, we're going to talk to Captain Iozelis. See if we can talk to them. Yeah, what does this guy have to say? He says,
Skype, Gashitsky proof yes. Skovian, without aid of traveler. Korvax, Hovala, thanks.
Yeah, it says, lights flicker rapidly across the lifeform's visor, and their head nods imperceptibly forwards. They seem to be showing me gratitude? They gesture towards the control panel of their freighter as if to suggest I take command. We're going to inspect the freighter. Alright, so this is a little stubby B class, and yeah, compare it to mine. Yeah, so look at this. Yeah, so this is it's a B class mini Sentinel. That's a Sentinel style. So it's worth about 80.5 million. Mine is worth 210 million because it's a pirate dreadnought, and I've kitted it out. Not a lot, as you can see. I've got a lot of stuff to do on my dreadnought. Hagrid is great. Oh, okay, gotcha. Are there space trucking quests from the NPCs now? Not from the NPCs yet. There's the expedition, but that's not exactly a NPC-based one. Oh, let's see. Big Man says, good friend of mine is from Edinburgh. Very hard to get real haggis here in the USA. Okay. Bonjarks had a friend who made haggis. That was not too bad, but they said they didn't make it the traditional way, so I don't know. Yeah, so, yeah, haggis is made with, like, a lot of organ meat, including, like, I don't know, like, sheep hearts and stuff like that. Resonate says, I love haggis, particularly with neeps and tatties. Ah, I can see your neeps and your tatties right now. It's brah. Oh. Yeah, she tried to eat a haggis burger, or like a haggis sandwich, and she was struggling. Okay, so we're not going to take this Sentinel ship, which is like capital style, but now remember, if you turn down their ship, you can talk to them a second time and request payment instead.
This is all I've got.
Let's see. Hey, Lilac. Hey, don't worry about it. But thank you for showing me your bits. We're gonna remember. You can, if you talk to this guy and decide you don't want to buy his freighter, then be sure to request payment instead, and you'll get some goodies. Yeah, you get a cargo bulkhead. Your standing will increase. You'll get some nanites and some other stuff. So, some nice haggis in Australia. Yeah, has anyone had kangaroo haggis before? Yikes. Alright, so there you go. Got a paid. You know, got paid a little bit. Let's see if we can get out of here. Alright, so the hunt continues for a planet with some proper scrap on it. I'm gonna take a proper scrap after this stream tonight. Yeah, no. Just, yeah, scrap metal. The dingo took my haggis. Maybe. Look, where's my ship? Where's my ship? Oh, it's on the other side. Aussie here, I have had kangaroo, but no haggis. I would try kangaroo. I mean, I've tried, you know, there's some, you know, look at the size of this fighter compared to the size of this hauler. Quite a size difference. I can't say that is a thing here. Really? Drothar, you could make it a thing. Make some kangaroo haggis. Kangaroo is delicious. Is it chewy? Is it a bit chewy? I mean, I've had cow, obviously, you know, lots of cow, bison, I've had buffalo, I've had venison, I live in Florida, so I've had gator, you know, like a big chompy boy gator. I've had some lizard. Alright, chat, let's get into it.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Alright, thank you for that. Gator was like chicken when I visited the US. Yeah, it's like chewy chicken. Kind of like, almost like briny, chewy chicken. Colorado Canatopia says, moose is fantastic. I have not tried moose. I would try it. And some stuff, I don't know, I'd be a little bit hesitant to try, but I would probably try kangaroo. I'd probably try long pork if I had the opportunity. Yeah, I'd like some long pork with some fava beans and a nice chilled Chianti. Mr. Holiday, no, I install all my mods manually. I spent many, many years working as a systems administrator, so I just do everything manually. Yeah. Okay, alright, so, let's do this. We're gonna take a quick peek at the teleporter list and see if maybe any players in this vicinity have created a base near a scrap heap. Kangaroo is very tasty, nice and lean. Drothar, if I ever come out your way, I will be sure to try some roux burgers, maybe a roux steak, maybe I'll try to box a kangaroo, watch it beat my face in. So, I'm sure Mammon would share his long pork if you'd ask nicely. Zyphon, do you know what long pork is? Yeah. I watched Elio for the lizard, didn't see it. Oh, Fury, it's because that it was a scene at the very end credits, like I think the very end of the end credits. Baramundi. Is it gonna give me this the Australian squirts or something? Anomaly says alligators and chickens are descendants of dinosaurs, so alligator doesn't taste like chicken, they taste like dinosaur. Okay, good to know that dinosaur was delicious. You know, fried and breaded. What about a lot lizard? I don't know if I'd eat a lot lizard. Because, you know, in a matter of speaking, that I'd probably have to get go to the doctor after that. I'm logging out. I'm assuming you plan to do more trucking tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish those last two, or those last three titles. So, wonder if we could get Cap to do Wheel of Goon? What the hell is Wheel of Goon? I don't know if I'd want to try Wheel of Goon. I did have a prize wheel at one point, you know, like people could spin the prize wheel. What else is there? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's on here. Bean Boozled and some other stuff. I only do this for special occasions. I used to do this every Friday, but now I only do it for special occasions. Alright, chat, let's see what it's gonna land on. Hold on, let's see. It's gonna land on too bad, you know? But anyway, yeah, we were doing that for like various sub-goals and the like, so. Yeah, lot lizards can be a bit gamey. A bit leathery, you know. That's a very sus-select. What? No, hold on. No, it's a. Oh, it would have been a free Twitch sub. Hand out a free Twitch sub. Okay. No, that's a chess piece. You know, you play chess. You know, you have like a rook or maybe a bishop or something. Yeah, it's a chess piece. Okay. This train is derailing into an orphanage very quickly. Uh-oh. So is there a delicious irony that chicken gets into dino nuggies? I've seen that before, yeah. Alright, here we go, like the very sus selector peg. What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna check to see if any local bases have maybe a trash heap base. Yeah, let's see. Your bases. Yeah, I've got Tug'em-a-Pee-Pee, Butthole, Mammon's Creep Joint, Water Sports Theme Park. We don't go there anymore. The Sticky Fun Sock base. Yeah, the Pump Shack. Do you like fish dicks? I forgot. This is why underwater creepy pee-pee town. This is why we don't let subscribers name everything. I know. All right, don't worry about my bases. Thank you, F. Nelson. Let's see. Look, chat. When you let subscribers name things for you, things get very strange very quickly. Yeah. Alcinor says I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Uh-oh. Okay, winter base. Let's see. Let's see if anyone happened to have a base. Let's see. Shimnu, Zenstuik. Pillar. Oh, there's Sentinel Pillar. Not like that pillar. Not much else. At least they're honest. It's like, yeah, it's a pillar. Not much else. Mining system, portal base, merch base. Glyph number 5. There's I guess glyphs are. Oh, this planet has glyphs. Or there's portals directly to glyphs. Yeah, the no glyph glyph system. So yeah, we must be one of the planets here must have a lot of glyphs on it. Yeah, glyph system base. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we could get maybe something that said something around the terms of like you know, like a scrap base. Let's go glyph hunting. Yeah, we must be near a glyph planet where some planets have lots of glyphs on them. Oh yeah, look at this. So normally you get all the glyphs by doing, I think it's called the Atlas Path, I believe, but yeah, there are ways to get all the glyphs ahead of time. All right. Luna Scarlet says, I will take the nightmares, please. I haven't had any in over a decade. I do it. I wake up tired, Luna, because I dream every night. Got all sorts of weird stuff. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could just not dream. You know, be like, hey, can I take a couple days off? Hey, brain, stop it. I wake up tired, all freaked out, you know, like, not exactly nightmares all the time, but, yeah, you know, just, like, I get busy in my dreams. Okay, unfortunately, it looks like there aren't any bases that we could just teleport to that are close to some scrap heaps. So it's out, we go back to the spaceship, and we go looking again. Estegar says, I'm on a toxic scrap planet. We just came from a toxic scrap planet. Why would anyone want to build on a toxic planet? Had a base built next to Stargate. It was so useful. Crazy Oppo lady. I don't doubt it. I bet that's awesome. I have a base on a nice paradise planet. No sentinels, no bad weather, and lots of scrap. Yeah. Valinor, okay. Do you want to maybe give us some directions here? That sounds perfect. There's the Black Market Way. For shame, Mars. Tell me more. Yeah. There was a waste processing planet. Well, I mean, any planet that has scrappable stuff should be on there. Try the teleporter to the anomaly. We'll probably end up going there. But Valinor. Valinor says, I have a base on a nice paradise planet. No sentinels, no bad weather, and lots of scrap. Valinor, are you in a sharing mood? So far as I've seen for salvageable scrap, it's often bad weather or aggressive sentinels. Right, you know, yeah, that's why you have to keep looking. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to the anomaly, and hopefully Valinor is up for sharing. Look, we'll try not to bother you too much. How's that sound? There's the fleet we rescued. They're still just chilling out right there. I mean, what other game can you go flying around and being weird? Sure, can I invite you or something? You could join my group, or you could give us the coordinates to your system. You could, are you in Discord? You could screenshot your coordinates and then just send them to me, and then I could enter them in, or you could join the group, and then from there we would use the anomaly to get to your system instantly. That would be faster. You'd have to join my group. Don't ever use the bathroom in your dreams. Very bad decision. Yeah, try not to do that. If you have dreams where it's like you keep feeling like you have to use the restroom in your dream, but then you're just like, I just can't use the restroom in my dream. Then you wake up, it's because you have to pee. Maybe. Alright, let's do this. Okay, chat, once again, I'm going to summon the space base that only I have access to, and a few select others. Alright, let's do it.
Behold, the anomaly. Gadunk.
I like to do that. How do I start with getting the hauling on a main save? Is it the anomaly? I unlocked the gravity gun on the anomaly, and then I went to a scrap heap, and once you start processing scrap at a scrap heap, it should unlock the flatbed, and then you can start from there. Someone said if you just go to a waste processing plant, you get it automatically, but I tried that and it didn't work. At least I think I tried it and it didn't work. Maybe it did. But the plans for the gravity gun are in the anomaly. You just go to the multi-tool vendor and they have it there. Yeah. What was the multi-tool that dropped named for the day? Oh, it was this guy right... Oh, actually, I converted mine with the... Hold on, let's do this. If we take this out, it should convert it back into a normal multi-tool. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I guess the graphics... Hold on, let me see if I can hop out. This was today's Twitch drop multi-tool, but I guess once it's been converted to a gravity gun, it doesn't go back? Oh no, there it is. Okay, yeah, so this is it. This was today's Twitch drop gun. It comes with a Blaze Javelin, which is like this game's version of a sniper rifle. It does come with a plasma launcher, which is not bad. It comes with a combat scope, and then that's it. I'm not a big fan of the Blaze Javelin myself. It's a sniper weapon, but it's a charge-up style sniper, so you have to do like pew, pew. And if you're getting surrounded by sentinels in a sentinel fight by yourself, it's really frustrating. So, but I forget what this thing was called. I always let subscribers name my stuff, so it was named for rectal use only. So, not exactly proud of that one, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna stick this back in here. Boop. And let's see, repower it. Okay, so we close that, and then when we open it again... Sorry, it hasn't rendered in yet. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Captain, check NoMan'sSky Discord channel. I put a screenshot with the glyphs for my planet there. Okay, so Grim, what kind of planet do you have? I'm assuming it's a scrap planet. It's an ugly planet. A scrap planet. Funny story, I got booted over a dozen times yesterday on Xbox. At one point, I had about 14 pieces of scrap in my truck, hit nothing. It bounced everywhere, went flying, crashed, load back in, right as stuff hits the ground. Xbox has been struggling with this new update for some reason. I tend to dismantle the Twitch drop stuff for resources since I already have excellent stuff. Yeah, I do that as well, but I keep it until after Twitch drops are over, because inevitably someone's going to ask, hey, what is today's multi-tool, or what does today's Twitch drop ship look like? So in the interest of hopefully being, you know, helpful and entertaining, terrible, what have you, I like to, you know, show people what the Twitch drop stuff is for today. Yeah. Yeah, it's great as a support weapon. It's not a great primary weapon. It's like if you're playing in a group. Conceptual Vatez Beam is the tool's name. Yes, let's take a look here. Today's Twitch drops include this decorative sign, some fireworks, a tent, a cape that's been abused, the Conceptual Vatez Beam, and then the Oigea's Redemption Papa Victor 4, PV4. So yeah, the flying microwave, or air conditioner. Oh, that's unfortunate, Luna. I'm sorry to hear that. This is actually day 4, yeah, so... J Day says, yeah, on Xbox, lots of bugs and crashes, but thank God for cloud gaming, it helps a lot. Alright, fair enough. But, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we've got Amar's Sponge... Oh, we were trying to get to Valinor. Crap. Let's see here. Valinor says, how do I join your group? Okay, somebody just joined. I think that was Amar's. No offense, Amar's, but yeah, Valinor was going to try to join the group so we could go to their system. But are we? I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not a big deal. But Valinor, if you know how to take a screenshot of your coordinates, unless you're playing on console, then it'd probably be a little harder. As I was gonna say, all you have to do is go into camera mode, and your coordinates will show up on the bottom left. So yeah. What was the Twitch drop shipped from drops last year? Calamendis, would you really like to know? Because if you scroll all the way down, you can go to view previous drops, and yeah, so they have, they show all the previous drops that they've had from, let's see, they do usually, what, two drops per year, 2 or 3? So yeah, if you want to see the whole list, these are just the links or whatever, but for instance, the last round of drops, let's go to the last round. Yeah, so these were them. Kind of a, yeah, big hauler. That was an alien multi-tool. Let's see, the ship last time, that was a shuttle. And the Art of Storms, which is an autophage multi-tool. What else is there? Yeah, the Explorer, some kind of you know, Darwin's grab bag type creature. So, let's see here. Yeah, the cool Outlaw System decal for your ship. Another Explorer. This was an improvised Volodov clarifier. This was a cool multi-tool. It basically looks like an assault rifle. And then, let's see. Yeah, they had some decorative stuff. Yeah, the Please Kill Me companion, and then an A-class fighter, which had a lot of tubes. So yeah, you can actually see what all of the previous Twitch drops were if you go to the previous Twitch drops page. Yeah. I like them apples. But right now we've got 12 hours and 47 minutes left on today's Twitch drops. Isn't space cold enough? Do you really need all those AC units? Eh, maybe. Okay, yeah, Valinor, if you can take a screenshot of your coordinates, we'll just go to a glyph portal. In fact, I guess we'll have to find another glyph portal. You know what I want to do is, all right, guys, let's go to. Oh, I took a screenshot. Let's go to the community planet. And let's see if we can find the glyph portal on my community planet. Braun the Immortal says, I would recommend using the save editor only after you experience everything in the game for yourself. Smart words from Braun the Immortal. Why? Because if you use a save editor, you know, you just end up giving yourself everything. If you can't like police yourself, you know, just experience the game. And if you get stuck somewhere, have issues, bugs, whatever, then sure, you can use a save editor to fix it. But yeah, don't use it just like, you know, ruin the game for yourself. Grim says, it's a paradise planet, no sentinels, and good weather, and in the Eisentem galaxy. Eisentem, eh? I do have a base in Eisentem, but, because I believe we can get to Eisentem from the teleporter, but I don't think we can get there from a glyph portal. Just dropped in the NoMan'sSky Discord. Okay, I think we're gonna try Valinor's planet, Grim, but we'll keep yours as a backup. How's that sound? Okay, let's see. Really? They still haven't updated the community highlights? Gosh, these community highlights are like, what, 2 years old at this point? They used to change them, what, like once every 6 months? Man, someone at Hello Games has been slacking. Not for this update, but yeah, these are the community highlights. You can go and visit other people's builds. It's kind of like what the Distant Worlds tour is for. But yeah, these haven't changed in, gosh, what, 2 years? A year and a half? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to, let's go to my settlement. Space Jerk Central, which is under attack. Uh-oh. It looks like it drops 5 is when they stopped giving A-class ships. Today's Twitch drop ship is an A-class. They used to do S-class, but then they stopped doing S-class. At one point in the early days of drops, they used to do S-class, if I'm not mistaken. But they haven't done S-class in a very, very long time. But even today's Twitch drop ship is an A-class. Yeah, it is an A-class for rectal use only. How long did it take you to get your ship in the expedition? Dark Knight, you cannot use your ship at all in this expedition. You don't get to use your ship until after you beat the expedition. So hopefully that's not too much of a spoiler for you, but enjoy driving. It is a driving-themed expedition. Alright. Sentinels inbound.
Sentinel drones activated.
You guys want to see why I don't like the Blaze Javelin? Yeah, this is why. Yeah, it just takes forever to charge each shot. But it hits hard when it does hit, but God, it takes forever to charge. Yeah, it kind of stuns the enemies a little bit when you shoot them again. Yeah, I've never enjoyed charge-up weapons in video games. I don't know, some people like them. I do not. I gotta take out the spawner here. Hold on, wait for it. There we go. Take out the spawner so I can't spawn more enemies. Yeah. I mean, you might say to yourself, well, Cap, it only takes 2 shots to take out one of these enemies. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. I don't know. Some people like it, though. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. Let's see. Switch all plasma launcher. There we go. Got him. Alright, so yeah, I know, well, oh, somebody set off some fireworks, that's fun. Whee, fireworks. They look better at night. Enjoying this expedition. Yeah, Dark Knight, I liked it too. I like driving games, or all sorts of stuff. No spoiler, I've been driving through almost 3/4 of the expedition. Okay, got you, Dark Knight. Yeah, you don't get it until you beat the expedition. I used the blaze with the stun addition to stun a boss, then wail on it with my boltcaster. That's not a bad idea. You can have multiple weapon types built into one multi-tool. So, yeah. Okay, first things first, let's go over here. Greet a settlement visitor. New arrivals, good neighbor. Okay, so it says here, divination entity Guch requests to do business with the overseer and asks for respect as an equal. They push an elaborate effigy forward, a gift. They seem anxious that we take it quickly. Alright, seize the gift or exchange gifts. Let's exchange the gift. And we're gonna go into a little bit of debt. That's nothing. 6,400 is nothing. But we're gonna get an unknown outcome. Okay, rare item found. Fossilized mammal teeth. Ooh, wow, it's over 2,000 years old. That should be worth some cash. And then we get new settlement feature, blessed by the earth. So that's actually a positive attribute. We got a little bit of debt, but that's nothing. We'll be done with that in no time. Okay, yeah, so that's my current debt. So yeah, almost max population, 63% happiness. Previously, before the settlement gameplay update came out, I had all of these maxed out, sort of. Let's see, settlement sets off the fireworks because you took out the sentinels. Oh, really? Is that new? Because they didn't used to do that. Alright, so, oh yeah, still got atmosphere of suspicion, but everything else is positive. So I think I'm doing okay as the overlord of this place. Alright, let's see. Can we find a glyph portal? Okay. Euclid Galactic Portal, Bonjarg. Ooh, okay, so... Oh, wait, I think that's Bonjarg's. Let's see. Yeah, Eisentam Portal, Bonjarg. Okay, well, let's do... Oh, yeah, Calypso Portal, Galactic Portal. Oh, I guess because Bonjarg's in the group, we've got all these access to all these portals. Gold Depot. Oh, let's do it. We'll go to Euclid Galactic Portal. Downloading data. Let's see if it fails. I bet it fails. Colorado Canatopia says, Cap, do you ever play some PvP in this game? Absolutely not, because the time to kill in this game is so incredibly short, it's not worth doing PvP in this game. When you can build multi-tools that can delete people instantly, it effectively becomes like an insta-gib game, and so, yeah, it's... I guess if you're trying to fight your friends, it might be kind of fun, but I'll never forget the time. I had a group, we were all on a planet, someone came by and just went brrr, and just deleted the entire group in about a second. And that's because, again, because the DPS is so high in this game, it's not really conducive to PvP. You could theoretically do PvP where, say, it's like, okay, get 2 stock guns, you have a max DPS of 5,000, you can build out your loadout however you want, but you can only do 5,000 DPS, and then we can do some fighting or dog fighting or whatever. But that's why I always have PvP turned off, because the time to kill is milliseconds in this game, depending on how bad or good your builds are. So... yeah. So... Yeah, see, Callie Wraith says, I have a staff that does about 125k. It doesn't matter if you have full shields and 10 hit points, that'll delete you instantly. So, yeah. So, again, rando PvP, it's just not worth doing that in this game because you're like, okay, I'm gonna fight somebody, all of a sudden, like, and they just delete you, you know? It just doesn't work. But do I play PvP games? Yeah, sometimes. I'm not really super big on hero shooters or battle royales, but I'll play a couple extraction shooters now and again. You know, and sometimes, yeah, some shoot-man games, but, I don't know. I like more, like, adventure-driven games, I guess you could say. Crazy Appa Lady says he used to cloak and ambush people. Yeah, I'm saying, it's just, it's so quick to kill people in this game. It's called TTK, Time to Kill, and then that's something, if the devs really want to make a game fun for PvP, they have to factor in Time to Kill, which means at the worst builds and the best builds, how long does it take to kill a player with no shields, some shields, lots of shields, and all sorts of stuff. If you've got a high-level DPS, but high-level protection, and the player that's getting killed is dying in less than a second, then again, it's just not conducive to PvP. So they have to balance that stuff. They would have to redo the whole DPS system of the game to balance it for PvP. And so yeah, you know, it would be tough. They could do it, but they'd probably upset people, you know, given that I think colloquially, or not continually, everyone understands that this is not really a PvP-centric game. So, yeah. Sadly, I could probably one-shot you with my staff weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just, there's just no point to doing PvP in a game where you just, it's like Instagib. If you ever played a game mode called Instagib, which is like 1 shot equals 1 kill. I used to do a competitive Unreal Tournament where it was Instagib. And so it's based on how good your flick aiming is. But yeah, in a game where it's like, this is about the adventure, not about going around and seeing how many people you could kill. I mean, that doesn't stop people from trying, but, you know. Yeah, you can delete fighters in seconds. I mean, yeah, if your ship is doing 100,000 DPS, you can kill NPCs in less than a second. So, okay, all right. Oh gosh, God, Twitch with their ad breaks. I was just about to say, well, let's see. All right, now I gotta wait 3 minutes before we can pull a winner for the giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for NoMan'sSky. Type an exclamation point trucker, but I have to wait until Twitch ads are done because I don't want to. You know, someone might know that I'm calling their name. So, alright, let's do this. We'll do last call for entries. We'll open up entries for about another minute or two, and I want to let people know who are stuck in Twitch ads. So, yeah, for all of you stuck in Twitch ads, I'm gonna wait. We'll just, we'll wait a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see me in that little preview window. Alright, so yeah, we need to find a glyph portal. Okay, the problem is it says online discovery services are active, but when we tried to... glyph number 3. Yeah, so yeah, we see all of Bonjarg's portals, but for some reason we couldn't unlock it. Pump up the base. Let's see. These are all the stations. Nanite base. Yeah, we need to find a glyph portal. And there's a glyph portal not far from here. I've never built a base there. If we can find one on my planet today, I will put a small base there. That way I'll never have to go through this ever again. We've had this community planet for years and I've just not gotten around to it. Let's see. Pest control, gold, new glyphs, glyph system base. Oh yeah, here we go. Portal plus freighter wreck. Alright, let's see. Alright, okay, this one's actually working. Here we go. Warp to portal plus freighter wreck. Alright, hopefully you guys, hopefully everyone in the group can get to this one as well. Go back, it said base portal. Oh, okay, well I just found another one, so. I found a tropical planet with salvage. You can join me if you want. I'm the player Baba Juice in your group. Oh, it does have high sentinel activity. Well, even high sentinel activity can be okay as long as it's not aggressive sentinel activity or whatever it's called. So let's see. Okay, we're in the this is the accretal system. Yeah, this is actually back. We're back on Benji's planet. Okay, so Baba Juice, yeah, we'll try yours. Tropical planet with salvage. What's the weather like? Because again, we were gonna try to go to a planet that had no sentinels and no bad weather, if that makes sense. Nope, only high activity. What's the weather like? Is that bad weather? Luna Scarlet says, don't worry, I can still hear thanks to the power of YouTube being open. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Luna. Okay, the ad break is over, so let's do this. Okay, now that the ad break is over, just a quick reminder. What the hell is that? Ugh, that's a big bug. Ugh, that's a very big bug. Yikes. Ugh. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. Klendathu. Yeah, millions of troopers have died today. Many killed in action. Alright. It says boiling monsoons. Seems fine for now. That's how it always works. Yeah, for now. You know, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's try something. If this is a... Hold on. We're supposed to be able to salvage... frigates. Let's go check that real quick. Ugh, look at this. Ah, yikes. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to bother you. But I'm barely an hors d'oeuvre for these guys. Cryophobia. Hey, look, man. I live in Florida. We don't have winter here. Okay, now... supposedly, with a B, supposedly, we're supposed to be able to, get salvage from, frigate wrecks now, but I don't know how that works. We can ill afford another Klendathu. Would you like to know more? Google Foo says, NoMan'sSky, find a planet-based portal by purchasing a planetary chart alien artifact. Use the chart to locate a monolith, solve its riddle, and provide the required relic, and to receive the portal's location. Yeah, I know we've been there. We've been there a bunch of times. I just keep forgetting to build a base. Lilac says, I have an absolutely huge bug with a purple crystal butt for a pet. That sounds like fun. I'm assuming like one of those, except purple, right? Now, they said you're supposed to be able to scrap derelict freighters, but I don't know what you would scrap? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Yeah, welcome to the Bug Butt planet. Let's summon the scrapper. I can put it in my crapper. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Use your visor? Yeah, let's see. Knowledge stones. So we've got the cargo pods. That's why you come to these freighter wrecks, is because they have cargo pods that you can break open and get loot. But they said that crashed freighters are now supposed to be salvageable. High Life 2 is out and it's on Game Pass. I never played the first one. Sayotome Ranma says that's been in the game for ages. No, I'm talking about the new scrap hauling mechanic. They did say you're supposed to be able to scrap new ones. Not the cargo pods, something else. Okay, let's try this. Let's see, summon vehicles. Yeah. Ah, crap, I didn't have the right one. But, yeah, it's supposed to be... 6 cargo pods may contain Corvette parts. Yeah, but it's supposed to be...
Extreme damage detected.
Sorry about that. So, what is it? Hold on, let's do this. Okay, let's watch the Remnant trailer again, because it does briefly mention a blurb about being able to scrap scrap freighters now. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, that's a good point. Wait, hold on, because this might not be a scrap planet. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, this is not a scrap planet, so right, if a crashed freighter is not on a scrap planet, it might not have scrappable parts. Can you move the excavation claw up and down? No. You mean the like the bulldozer thing? No, it's just for looks. I mean, it does have a function, but it's also just for looks. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Hold on. We're gonna watch the trailer one more time because it does say something about being able to scrap freighters. All right. Here we go. Let's check this out.
Introducing NoMan'sSky version 6.2. A new gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazardous waste. Featuring new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers. Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends. Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous waste across the planet with an array of new vehicle types. explore dangerous worlds. And salvage wrecks.
Yeah.
Choose from flatbeds,
There it is.
incinerators, tank tracks, and spider legs. More will follow. Our journey continues.
Okay, so yeah, I guess yeah, kind of just a quick blurb there, but I guess yeah, the derelict freighter would probably have to be on a planet that has salvageable scrap. Because yeah, I'm not here for the cargo pods. I was trying to get to the Dutes. Might not be added just yet. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, salvage wrecks, right? But I mean, they. Hold on. Let's go to. Big mistake. No, let's go to the Remnant update. Let's type in. Let's see. I don't know. Control F. Maybe freighter. No. Let's see. Let's type in wreck. Yeah, hold on, because let's check the blurbs here. Sorry if that kind of... Let's see. Configure, Gravitino coil, Cyclops scope, grab and launch, industrial waste, Colossus flatbed, community expedition, off-road Colossus wheels, waste processing plants. Sorry if I'm going a little quicker. You can see the same page I'm on right now by typing in ! Remnant. Capture Sentinel drones, new Colossus cabins, volatile waste, paint finishes, excavation blade technology, exocraft mounted furnace, trucking titles, Twitch drops, custom outfits, walking vehicles, toot toot. So, enhanced clouds, Corvettes on Switch. So they mentioned it in the trailer, but I'm not seeing like an overarching thing here, unless I just glossed over it. Ooh, sorry about that. Has anyone tried seeing if there's salvageable scrap at a Doot? Do the wheel types make any difference? No, no. The only thing is, right now, I think spider legs get stuck on things. What are you looking for? AC Tiger, in the trailer that we just watched, they implied, Vlad the Implier, that crashed freighters, like this crashed freighter here, would be salvageable to some degree. Yeah, we're not looking for Corvette parts. It's just, can these wrecked ships be salvaged somehow? Okay, I found a crashed freighter on my planet, but I only saw industrial waste scattered around it. Okay, well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is it worth coming to a crashed freighter to find stuff to loot, other than the cargo pods? Yeah, like, you know, scrap stuff. Yeah, like Chad is saying wreck is ambiguous. They call the salvage scrap satellites you mine for Corvette wrecks. Yeah, they also call crashed starships, crashed freighters, true derelicts, and space junk wrecks. Right, so it's just when they mentioned that in the trailer, they were very clearly by a freighter. Is there a new update? Yeah, no pants. It's called the Remnant update. It came out just a few days ago. It is both a new update and there's also a new expedition. It's nice that they release those at the same time this time around. Sometimes they'll release the new update, but then they release the expedition like a week later, so... Alright, so Baba Juice, Baba Ganoush, where are you right now? Let's see. The narrator didn't mention freighters at all. It just said, and salvage wrecks, while a crashed freighter happened to be on screen. But you could buy some emergency charts and open them on a planet with salvageable scrap to investigate. Yeah, I know. But why would they say that? Why would they say salvageable wrecks and then show a freighter in the trailer? Why not show a crashed spaceship? Why not show, I don't know, a big crater, you know, or anything? Yeah, why not show like an autophage camp? But like someone said, yeah, they went to a freighter wreck and there was a bunch of you know, pickup stuff around it. So it might not be that the freighter itself is salvageable. It might just be that, yeah, they put some of that like salvage stuff or you know, salvage stuff around the freighter. You ever see if you can scrap that big ball? I haven't found one yet. I have not found one yet. It was a derelict spacecraft, not from this planet. What does Mother say, Aaron? Okay, alright. Okay, we're gonna try to meet up with Baba Ganoush, Baba Juice. Alright, let's see if we can summon the anomaly. Alright, remember, chat. Only I have this power, maybe a couple other people.
Behold the anomaly.
Gadunk. There we go. Yeah, that's what Mother said. Crew expendable. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub earlier in the stream, we've had a lot of gifted subs today. My goodness, a lot. Don't join me, I don't have anything good yet. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Alright, so we could do this. We'll go to a glyph portal, and let's see. Let me go to chat here. Let's Google Translate. Okay, Discord. Where is Discord? Where is NoMan'sSky? Alright, let's see. Okay, Valinor. We need to go to Valinor's star system. It is in the Eisentam galaxy. Wait a minute, hold on. But if you enter glyph portal coordinates in one galaxy, it's... You can't use a glyph portal to go to a different galaxy's coordinates, can you? I know you can use the teleporter, but can you use the glyph portal? I thought glyph portals were only in the same galaxy. We can use my glyph portal in Eisentam that I have. Okay, sure. All right, yeah, let's do that then. Because I was about to say, I don't think you can go to a different galaxy from a glyph portal. Yeah, you cannot change galaxies with a portal. Perfect. I mean, not great, but perfect. All right, let me do this. All right, so Bonjarg, when you are ready, let's see. Okay, so I need to go to the Eisentam galaxy, which it just so happens that I do have one small, tiny, little itty-bitty base there. Fearless Retro Dog says you can if it's the anomaly. Yeah, alright, let's try this. So, correct, using glyphs will warp you to a planet with that address in your current galaxy, but we should be able to use the anomaly to jump to a different galaxy. Yeah, so, Bonjarg, let us know when you're in your system in Eisentam. Yeah, it's a teleporter. You can jump to different galaxies from the anomaly using the portal, but also from just jumping onto people, if that makes sense. Yeah. Hylian Descent, Dan Perez, and Sukuraido, thank you for following. And Jumperman, 82nd Airborne. Jumperman, thank you for your service. I appreciate that. I grew up in a military family and worked for the military for a very long time. Alright, so Bonjarg says I'm in my I base. Okay, we're gonna go into... Let's take the scenic route. By the way, once again, this is today's Twitch drop ship, which we've renamed Don't Touch the Thermostat, because it looks like a giant air conditioner. Like an HVAC unit. Alright, so let's do this. Warp calibration required. Exit and join specific traveler. Yep, we're gonna go to Bonjarg's current system. Yep. It's just big. Yeah, it's a big hole in the wall. You know, if you have a fighter, there are a couple ships that if you're in the travel, if you double tap A or double tap D, it'll start doing barrel rolls while you're in hyperspace. That's a true story. Alright, we're in the Deitch system. Yeah, we're gonna reach the Deitch. Or if it's German, maybe it's pronounced Deich. In the Deich system. Wo bist du? Ich bin ins Deich system or something. I don't know how you pronounce that. Okay. Alright, here we go. Set course for Wild Spark Bonjarg. Deich 5. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, not all ships can do it. Yeah, fighters can, and there's, I think... Ah, crap. Ah. Alright, let's see if we can beat up some jerks. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm about to be under attack. I've got, low... Okay. Uh-oh, here they come. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can fight these guys. God, dude, I took a quick glance at that dude's name and I was like, what is his name? Oh my god! I said, excuse me? Hold on. Okay, here we go. What is this? I looked at that name and I had to do a double take. It's like, what is that guy's name? Okay, here we go. Oh, my DPS is too low. My DPS is too low. Alright, here we go. Come here, you. My thermal load is increasing. It's hauler versus hauler. Alright, there we go. I tagged one of them. Got four on one here. It's kind of a 4-on-1 dance. Alright, here we go. Gonna kite this guy into me. I'm going backwards, kiting him into me. Oh, he blocked! His friend blocked the rockets. That was awesome. Boom, boom. Headshot. Alright, here we go. Alright, getting some Gek relics for my troubles here. I don't want Gek relics, I want blood and death. Alright, here we go. Like I said, I'm kiting this guy. I'm actually flying backwards, kiting this guy into me. So I can do that. Alright, I should have just one jerk left. Oh, nope, that was it. Okay, phew. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. You know, we don't need to hear about your thermal load. Fair enough. Demetrio says, once I've heard that there are portals in games that allow to jump across other galaxies. Well, yeah, I mean, teleporters can. I can do that right now from my portal. But yeah, the glyph portals are the ones where you have to enter the coordinates, which you can't do. Because yeah, you can't use a glyph portal to go to a different galaxy. It's basically like, think of like intercity transit versus a bus out of town. You know, it only goes in one location. All right, here we go. There we go. Look at that guy. Big pirate ship above us. Yeah, sperm mulchode. Other galaxies, like our own galaxy, isn't big enough. Aaron Horrocks, this game has multiple galaxies. There we go. Wild Spark Bunge Yark. Okay, here we go. And clunk, clunk. Somebody said that there's actually a secret 256th galaxy, but only devs can get to it. Has anyone ever heard that before? Oh really? Texas? Really? You want to do that? We actually do have a giveaway to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that 10 minutes ago, or 20 minutes ago. Okay, Texas Gorilla, really? Do you want to, quote-unquote, sponsor the next couple of giveaways? Poopa Chalupa says, I'm in the 256th galaxy. Yeah, how do you get there? Because I understand that you can't get to that one through normal means, right? Yeah, 256 is a dead hidden galaxy. Moving from 255 sends you back to 1. Yeah, so how do you get there? Doesn't matter, I'll send them to you. Okay, well hey, Texas Gorilla, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I mean, that does actually help me quite a lot. So, yeah, thank you. Nope, never heard of that before, nor do I believe it. That sounds like a playground rumor, except there's 2 or 3 people above you, I think that said, or a couple of people that said they're there already. Let's see. The 2 hardest problems in CS are naming things, caching, and off by 1 errors. Oh, yeah, well. Maybe that's what they experience in No Man's Sky. You get a base taxi from someone who has a base there. Really? Really? Yeah. So, no pants! Just gifted 10 subs! Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to scream about that, but I get excited. How did people taxi? Well, freighters were an option. Is that the one that has the Benzavirgin system? Possibly. Okay. All right. Before we get further distracted, we do have a couple giveaways to do. So let's go ahead and do the current giveaway right now. Yep. And let's go ahead and close the giveaways now. Boom. That's closed. All right. So if you call your name, please do say, "Yo, Cap, I'm here," so that way we can credit you as a wiener. All right. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Sildogenmes? Hold on, how do we pronounce this? Right, refresh. The winner was Silto Genmes. Silto Toe Jam Me. Silto says, wow. Okay, woo. All right, Silto, hello. Congratulations. Thank you for hanging out. We have a copy of No Man's Sky to give you. Again, if you already have the game, I can hook you up with an Amazon gift card instead. But, yeah. Man of the Bridges in English. What is the language of origin? Yeah, Man of the Bridges. Siltogenmes. Siltojamies. Okay. Oh, Finland. Okay. Well, hello. I'm Captain Richard in the United States of Florida. And hello to you in Finland. So, all right. So, Silto, if you could please send me a message on Discord. I'm at Captain Richard on Discord. Otherwise, I'll just simply type in chat and you can message me or whisper me. If you're on Discord, I do prefer Discord though. So I will say hello in chat in all caps because caps lock is cruise control for cool. Boop. Yeah, United States of Florida. We're very weird here. Okay, so yeah, you can send me a whisper and I will make a note. Silk jammies. Okay, here we go. Stream prizes. All right, so that is Silto Genmi. Oh god, I gotta type this correctly. Hold on. Silto. Oh, actually, did I? Oh, I did spell it correctly. Okay, we keep track of prizes on my Discord. Like, we have a moderator section. Okay, so we've had 3 winners tonight so far. Or 4. I think it was 3. But, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And I guess the next giveaway is courtesy of Texas Gorilla. So let's reset this. I'll join Discord and do it there. You can also type an exclamation point Discord that goes right to my partner Discord. Makes it very easy to find me. Alright, so let's, what do I bring down? Richard Bots. Okay, so we're doing another giveaway right now. It's going to be the same keyword, exclamation point trucker, 321, and activate. Okay, so it is live now. Who are the other winners? We have, for today, we've had multiple winners each day. Radiate99, or Radiate999, Digistan and Silto Genmes are winners for today so far. We do have a lot of people tuned in right now, so, you know, yeah, we are giving away copies of No Man's Sky pretty much about once every 55 minutes, so not bad. Okay. Alright, so now we have to enter in the coordinates. The Pillars of Yishmacht. Let's see. Breach warning, anomaly containment failure imminent. Alright, hold on. Yes. I see the stone of the portal, its immovable muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray, and yet not gray, a crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. I feel as if I can hear creatures in the distance. Do they perceive the portal as I do? I activate the portal. Okay, alright, so now, let me see if I can pull up the portal coordinates for Valinor's system. Oh no, not Valinor's system. Yes, no, Valinor's system. Okay. Let's just, sorry, I got a little distracted there. Num num num. I've got some num nums in my bum bum. No, it's, that's wrong. That's incorrect. Okay, sorry. Alright, the portal coordinates. Let me open the link here. Okay, so we've got... Sorry, if it looks like I'm multitasking, it's because I'm multitasking. Boop. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so the coordinates are... dinosaur. Flying fish. Tugboat. Let's see, where's tugboat? Tugboat? Tugboat. Let's see. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Flying fish. Rocket launcher, or space rocket, crescent moon, dinosaur, where's dinosaur again, dinosaur, Florida hurricane, Crunchwrap Supreme, that's Crunchwrap Supreme, and finally crescent moon. Okay, so yeah, dinosaur, flying fish, or I guess bird, I keep saying flying fish, dinosaur, bird, tugboat, dinosaur, dinosaur, flying fish, rocket, crescent moon, dinosaur, Florida hurricane, Crunchwrap Supreme, and crescent moon. Alright, here it is, chat. And here we go, and... Ooh, there it goes. Not sure if that's a portal or if it's just happy to see me. Okay, alright, Bonjarg, follow me! Let's do this! We're going to Valinor's, place. Oh, okay. Alright, Ezwo 9. Ezwo 9, discovered by Nightman 002. Okay, alright. Hey, hello, I did a glitch ages ago with ships and have roughly 200 million currency. What should I buy? Should I do the new ship system? You can. 200 million, you might look around, see if you can find an S-class freighter to buy. You could, I don't know, shoot for 1 billion credits, you know, maybe use that money to build some farm stuff. Try to, I don't know, yeah, it's got to, buying a new, like I say, like if you're trying to buy an S-class freighter, as opposed to a S-class dreadnought, you'll use probably about, 100 million, 200 million, so, Okay, I was there for Milton, speaking of hurricanes. Yeah, I've been in Florida. I've only lived here for about 3.5 years, but I've been through a few fun ones. Okay, alright, let's take a look at this star system. Okay, Ezwo 9, salvageable scrap, refreshing breeze, sentinels spread thin, okay. Alright, Ezwo. Okay, so is this it? Oh, someone's here. Who is this? Okay. A refreshing breeze. That sounds good. 200 million would get you a really fun night at the Gek Pleasure Planet. Yeah, you'll be full of Geks. You'll have Gek sex. No, it's not. It's fine. Yeah, this place sounds promising. Yeah, okay. Valinor, are you still tuned in? Because we're now on your planet, and it is a if I guessed correctly, yeah, it's a paradise planet. Refreshing breeze. Yeah, resources kind of sparse. Sentinels are spread thin, so we won't have to worry about them too much. Okay, so we're by a portal. Let's do this. I'm going to take off, and I'm going to go to the space station. The reason why I want to do that is because if I access the space station, I won't have to worry about, you know, having to use the glyph portal again. We'll be able to just simply use the teleporter to come here. Yep, I got a base there by the scrapyard. Gouda cheese is Gouda cheese. I have like 6 different kinds of cheese in my fridge right now. Let's see, I've got, obviously, American. Let's see, what else I have? I have triple cheddar, I've got Colby Jack, I've got regular cheddar, I've got provolone, and I've got cottage cheese. I've got, I think I have like 7 different kinds of cheeses. I know I'm forgetting one. I like cheese, yeah. I have to be honest, out of all the cheeses, I am not a blue cheese fan. I just can't, I don't enjoy the bitter mold taste. Gorgonzola. Yeah, Rop. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got some parm. I've got some, I think, ricotta. I have a lot of cheese. All right. Okay. I like Colby Jack. I have like, you know, they have like the Colby Jack snack. You can snack on it. Yums. Yeah, I'm like approximately 17% cheese. No brie. I don't have any brie. I'll eat brie, but I don't have any brie right now. Yeah, Asiago. Yeah, why is cheese so good? No feta is a crime. I had some feta, but I used it all. The 256 Galaxy and subsequent ones were removed from the universe. They cannot be reached through normal gameplay any longer. Now the 255th Galaxy leads back to the first. To prevent players getting stuck in higher number galaxies, those lead back to the lower number galaxies. 256 leads to the second, 257 leads to the third, etc. So yeah, so 256, the hidden galaxy. Hidden Galaxy, Crouching Gek. Alright, here we go. So, alright, I'm gonna go lock into the space station. The power of cheese. As I'm trying to cheese this expedition. Or no, I mean not the expedition, these titles. Okay. Alright, we are now leaving the planetary surface. Alright, there we go. There's the space station. Alright, we're gonna go lock in. This way it'll be on my station list and I'll be able to warp back to it. Luna says I'm allergic to corny jokes. This bloke has got some corny jokes. I'm glad he noticed you posting it. What did I do? A tray of good cheeses and a bowl of Kalamata olives spells a great evening of chilling. Yeah, you know, snacking, you know? Will you eat the brie mold? Wait, like brie mold or the mold of the brie? If you're just talking about like the brie and there's like the outer casing, yeah, I guess I'll eat it. Yeah, what is cheese? The corpse of milk. Delicious. Some delicious necromancy or whatever it's called. Yeah, cheese necromancy. SV9 Rion Jose is the freighter I have currently. Not sure if there are any betters. What class is it, a Scoopster? If you have a C class, you can get a B. If you have a B class, you can get an A. If you have an A class, get an S. Or you can jump right from C to S. Yeah, there's always room for jello. Oh, the rind. Yeah, I guess I'll chew on that for a little bit. I like Bobby Bell. You know, the little cheeses that come in the wax. You open it up and you eat the cheese. I don't even know what kind of cheese that is. Delicious cheese. Yeah, but the Baby Bell or Babybel or whatever it's called. Yeah, I like it. They have a couple different flavors. My mother, who is originally from Europe, she would put those in my lunches growing up. Yeah, don't eat the wax. I remember one time a kid, he tried to eat the whole. He just like tried to take a bite out of it. And he was like, this tastes terrible. It's like, yeah, man, you're supposed to take the wax off first. And he was like, oh. Okay. All right, so now that we've locked into the station, yeah, this will always be on my station list, so I can come back here easily. Baby Bell is nasty. The cheese tastes like wax and nothing else. Again, Master Shock, you're supposed to take the wax off first. You don't bite into the whole thing. It's a petite Basque cheese. Ah, yes. Actually, yeah. Delicious Basquenist. It's a shame the Basque people don't have their own country. They were kind of a folk primarily in northern Spain, but also southern France. They have an autonomous region, but yeah, they don't actually have their own country. So, okay, all right, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna go back to. Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on, let me do something very, very quickly. All right, let's see if my freighter can make it here. Shoo! There it is, chat. Here's my pirate dreadnought. It's an S-class pirate dreadnought. I've got a fleet of about a dozen frigates as well. Come at me, bro. I so wish we could do like capital ship fights, like true like capital ship to capital ship fights. Scramble some fighters, you know. The wax you get is a fun toy you get with your cheese. It's great for sculpting. Yeah, I used to make, like, wax wieners at the lunch table. I miss living a 10-minute walk from an amazing cheesemonger. My waistline does not. Yeah, isn't that true? Isn't that absolutely true? I love cheese. I love cheese. Is it last 50 or last 100? I can never remember. But, 50 is good for me. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I know. Being able to properly pilot the ship would be nice. The reason why I went here is because I'm going to use the planetary probe so I can see all of the rest of the planets in this system. Yeah, there's a little-known terrorist org called the ETA, the Basque Separatist Group fighting for their sovereignty. They're not really around anymore. Not really, anyways. It's like saying the real IRA is still around. Technically, probably yes, but nowhere near as prevalent as they used to be. It's just it pretty much it is like those who fought for reunification, those who fought for autonomy. Yeah, a lot of those groups have very severely dwindled due to ceasefires and other agreements. So yeah, but yeah, like I said, it would have been nice. Technically not French, technically not Spanish. They are Basque. I'm sure there's a lot of overlap there, but still. All right. Okay, all right. Let's see. Hidaka Onisp. Now, for some reason, it says that I am the one who discovered these other planets. That can't be right. Valinor, did you never visit any of the other planets? Because it says that I'm the one who discovered them, but that can't be right. Are you from the region, streamer? No, I'm not. Yeah. So, let's see. I'm from California, technically, even though I live in Florida. You might not have done the probe. I guess not. I've asked questions about that, Rocket Man. Oh wait, you mean like Ireland? Well, technically, yeah. On my father's side, my great-great-great-grandfather was from Belfast, which used to be Ireland, but now is considered Northern Ireland. So it's So would I say that how do I put that? Do I say that I have some Irish lineage, or do I say I have Northern Irish lineage? But again, when he came into the United States, it was the 1700s. So, you know, like 1760 something. So, I scanned the whole system when I found it today. That is weird. It's probably it's just not updating correctly. I was about to say, there's no way this should. I did. Did you upload your scan? Do I upload? See if I can beat Valinor to the punch? No, I don't want to do that. That'd be very rude. My great-grandfather is a Simpson, 100% Irish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of a Euro mutt, personally. So, okay. That's alright, Terminal. Yeah, you did your best. 18th century Ireland was part of BE, so take your pick, Irish or British. I know. So it was a man named Thomas who had an English wife. He was from Belfast, but his wife was from, you know, Britain, and they they hooked up, and then they came to the United States in the mid 1700s. My father did the whole Ancestry.com thing, and he was going back as far as he could. He was literally having people that we were related to go into cemeteries and check headstones, and we were able to trace it as far back as the 1700s to a guy named Thomas. So, yeah, it was a long time. But that's just on my father's side. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's go down. So let's see. Valinor, what is your base called? I'm guessing you're a bit of a history buff. Man, there's nothing about me that's buff, dude. I could use some push-ups. That's okay, Rocket Man. Yeah, I used to lift weights like crazy. I used to go to the gym 3 times a week. Now I just kind of lift lots of different cheeses to my face. My surname was changed a few generations ago because of the mafia in Italy. Like Sicily, perhaps, or Valinor's Paradise Scrap Base. So that's a nice apropos name. All right, let's go apropos all over this place. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Now we're supposed to be when you get Valinor the Starboard. Yeah, we're supposed to see more bases. We're here for Cap and the Buff. Look, man. Yeah. My mother's been cooking healthy foods for me. I've actually literally lost weight since my mother came to visit because she cooks me like rice and broccoli and beans and stuff, and yeah. Although we did have pizza yesterday. Yeah, if I do one, I'll be impressed. Okay, so how does this work? Yeah, hold on. Because I know when you get close enough, you're supposed to be able to see other bases. Valinor the Starborn. Checking ancestry is fun. I think one of my ancestors is President Garfield. Hey, there you go. Oh, that's interesting. That's okay. That's a fugitive starship. We can deal with that. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, is that it? Hold on. I see something. Remember, chat, if you see something, say something. Did she do the mom thing and refill your fridge with healthy stuff? That's absolutely what she did, Avalon. Yeah, right on the nose. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, yeah, they got a little something over here. Okay, cool. Well, la-di-da. La-di-da-di, we like to party. Okay, so yeah. Plunk. Now see, my home base is on our community planet, and it's also a very nice tropical planet. No bad weather, actually no sentinels, but it's not a scrap planet, so we can't scrap there. Okay, cool. You may want to try parking a little outside of the scrapyard versus on it. Yeah, I like that says recently boarded, more like recently squished by it. She didn't replace her cheese. I think she bought more cheese. Philadelphia by night. It says, man, I love this game. If it's Philadelphia by night, is it like Pittsburgh by day? Or possibly Jersey, maybe? Yeah, my mother did exactly that. She went and bought a bunch of health foods and some other stuff. Alright, so let's do this. Let's summon the scooper. Alright, here we go. Kerplunk. Okay, so I need to haul, I need the, I don't need scrap anymore, like regular scrap. I don't need that anymore, except if maybe if I wanted nanites. So I gotta switch the back end. Valinor, would you happen to have a, geobay here? If not, I'll build one. How to find this place on the normal save? Uzumaki. Here, I'll link you to the coordinates right now. Let's see. Alrighty. Alright, this is gonna be kind of a long, it's a Discord link, but here is the link. You have Trader Joe's in Florida? Digistan, my mother just went to Trader Joe's yesterday. So, alright, click on that. Those are the coordinates. You have to look on the, well actually, I guess I could show you as well. On screen. Hope Valinor doesn't mind. But yeah, but this is in the Eisentam Galaxy, so you have to have access to the Eisentam Galaxy. It's dinosaur, flying fish, tugboat, dinosaur, flying fish, rocket ship, crescent moon, dinosaur, Florida hurricane, Crunchwrap Supreme, and crescent moon. How good is Waffle House? They're pretty good, but they got expensive. They used to be kind of like the late night cheap place, but after the pandemic, they got expensive. Well, sort of, but, you know, they have, like, the all-star meal. It comes with a waffle, eggs, and sausage, bacon, some grits or whatever. Used to be able to get that for less than 10 bucks. I went to Waffle House near me, and it was like 15 bucks. It's brutal. How are we supposed to eat garbage for cheap when it's not cheap anymore? Waffle House is a good place for an egg breakfast? Yeah, I do like Waffle House, but they got kind of expensive. Just like IHOP, man. IHOP got really expensive. Oh, I don't know if you're like got like a streamer budget like I do. It's, I don't know. I still go to Denny's. Denny's, you can still get a, pretty good breakfast for less than 10 bucks. Okay, let's see. Yeah. The All-Star meal is good, but I don't know if maybe it's just my local ones. They got very expensive. I'm not kidding, it's like 15 bucks for that meal now. I went to Waffle House off base, Missouri, way better than Chow Hall food. You know, I grew up eating Chow Hall food, Aaron, so I'll eat Chow Hall food all day. Yeah, so, alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna ask if, do we have a geobay anywhere around here? Yeah, we've got a portal here. Ooh. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, so we got a portal, but do we have a geobay? I need to change the customization on my ship. Or, I'm sorry, on my Colossus. Oh, it's sitting right here in front of me. I'm blind as a bat. Here we go. Alright, chassis. I gotta go back to the flatbed module because I need some special doots. Waffle House is very prevalent in the south. And they do have them along the east coast. But yeah, some places don't have Waffle House. There we go. Okay, so let's do this. Let's scan for the nearest waste heap, and my friends, it's time to start trucking again. Sorry it took so long to get me trucking again, but here we go. Alright, waste heap detected. Alright, let's see. Checking the chart here. Ooh, ouch. Really? That's the closest heap is 17 minutes away? No. Really? Is that the price you pay for getting to get scrap on a paradise planet? This is how you know my brain is fried. Waffle House. Maybe it was child hot food, you don't know. Yeah, okay, Looper, Baba Juice, tag the waste heap. Yeah, well wait a minute. Is it really 17 minutes away? Is that the price you pay? I tried doing it on a giant planet. Really? Did you film it? OnlyFans? And it was super far apart. Okay, so the planet we just came from, the scrap heap was only 8 minutes away, but the weather was terrible. It had really bad, terrible weather. Yeah, it's also they have the Waffle House guide to inclement weather. If your local Waffle House is closed, then yeah, you know to stay inside because just don't go outside. If they're closed, that means don't go outside. Yeah, exactly. If your local Waffle House is still open, you should be reasonably okay. If they're closed, get out of town. So, fly, place a mini base and summon station. Yeah, I guess it would be faster to fly there and then summon our vehicles there. Yeah, you do have to have either the exocraft summoning unit or you have to have the exocraft deployment unit, whatever it's called, on your freighter. Yeah, sleep by the bay, eat some hay, I just may. Yeah, exactly. Do as I say. Stay out of my way. Let's see. Oh, Bonchirk says, I got a waste heap. It's only 10 minutes away. Alright, let's do this then. I will... That's weird that that's not the first time it's done that, too, where it's put me at the further away one instead of the close one. Let's see. Bonjarg, are you going to drive there, or... Let's see. That's Baba Jus. Baba Ganoush. Yeah, Doyle rules. Alright, let's do this. I guess we could fly. I mean, you can always fly, but Bonjarg said they have one that's only 10 minutes away. So where's Bonjarg at? I'll probably fly there and then drive back. Yeah, okay, so but where did... Oh, there we go. There's Bonjarg over there. Whoops. No, that's Bonjarg's base. Okay. All beef wiener thief has landed on planet as well. That name still makes me laugh, man. Okay, Bonjarg has a building there, but where did you go? The radar should search for the closest one, not the furthest one, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's Bonjarg. Okay, so Bonjarg, I'm on your 6, man. Alright, now I'm on your 11. Now on your 7, 4, 10, 9. Alright, I'm following you. Here we go. Let's follow Bonjarg. They said, Bonjarg said they found one that's a little closer. There we go. I'm going to first-person view on the flying across this paradise planet. My father was a pilot for the military, flew choppers, and when we were stationed in Hawaii, you know, he just used to do, like, flying around the islands and stuff. He said it was one of the best experiences of his life. Yeah, exactly. All beef wiener thief. Alright, here we go. Coming in for a landing. Alright. Oop, flying too fast. Let's slow it down. Bonk. Alright, initiating landing. Crank it up, yeah. CCR? Yeah, I wish I could play that. Okay, here we go. So, Alright, so this one, there we go. This one, yeah, this has what we're looking for. So let me spawn my duder. Alright, there we go. Blorp. Alright, so there it is. Time to load up, boys. Clunk. Okay. Let's do this, go into first person mode. What the hell? Why is my character spinning in place? Hold on. What the hell's wrong with my... Hold on. My character... That was weird. My character was just like spinning in a circle. I tried to go into first person view. My character was spinning in a circle. Uh-oh, that's a bug. I guess I'm doing this in... Ow! I guess I'm doing this in third person. Whoa, 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 what happened? Hold on. Hold on. What the hell just happened? Somebody had an oopsie just then. Yeah. Now wait a minute, hold on. Is it because it's so inconsistent on whether it's instanced or not? Because if I'm seeing this stuff, wait, all right, can you guys just start grabbing this stuff? But slower. Okay. So wait a minute, so it's not instanced. Yeah, because I see the specialty materials. Is it that the regular scrap is instanced, but the specialty stuff is not? Hope it's not stick drift. I'm using keyboard and mouse. Yeah, so here's my keyboard, here's my mouse. All my peripherals are wireless. So what in the heck? No, you guys don't have to load it up on mine. That's fine. Yeah, guys, hold on. Hey, hold on. Somebody's blowing up the loot. Yeah, who's taking pot shots at the loot? Because that's just a waste. You know, some of us don't have the titles yet. I don't know if that's just a visual glitch of mine, but it looks like somebody's blowing up the loot. Is a controller? No, I don't have a controller plugged in right now. Yeah, careful now. Yeah, somebody's blowing up stuff by mistake. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, so, yeah, you guys, I mean, I'm sure you guys need some stuff as well. Yeah. Huh. That's the first time I've seen anybody really, like, blowing up loot. Alright, here we go. Yeah, like I said, we could split this loot if you guys want. It's just, I was under the impression that it was instanced. But it's very clearly not instanced. Had the same bug where my character's slowly turning to the left today as well. Had to restart. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't need any more regular scrap, so that's at least something. But, yeah. Okay, well, we got a little bit of scrap here. Or, not scrap, I mean stuff. Yeah, so you guys are welcome to take all the things. Oops. Yeah, because as part of my duty, I'm only at 12 toxic, 20 radioactive, and 12 explosive. You need to get to 50 each to unlock any of the titles. Take-A-Bot, yes, it does not work. You cannot put scrap or, salvage stuff on the spaceship. It just falls through. They made it where it doesn't clip inside Corvettes. I had a bug where my mining beam was on the vehicle was permanently firing at the ground. Oh, that's not good. Take-A-Bot says, shame. Well, the Colossus nobody would use the Colossus except for, I don't know, masochists. Everybody would just use their Corvettes, and then all that work that they did for the Colossus would just go right out the window. So, let's see here. Okay, by the way, we have 30 minutes left on the current giveaway. Type in ! Trucker if you would like to enter the current giveaway. It's up on the top left. I had a quicksand bug. The truck was quickly sinking. I saw that earlier today. Another player. Again, you can, I hate to say it, but you can eliminate a lot of problems by not having multiplayer turned on. But then you don't get to play with other people, which is less fun. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can help these guys collect some scrap. Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that. Is there another goal for a No Man's Sky giveaway? Yeah, there is, but dude, don't worry about it because I've got another giveaway to do right after this one. So I think we have 2 more giveaways to do, including the current one. So yeah, I mean, if like I said, people have been gifting a lot of subs today, so don't worry about hitting this goal for today. Support is always appreciated, but yeah, we've had a lot of gifted subs today, and it's been very awesome. Disabling HDR can help too. My monitor is actually not an HDR monitor, so I don't have that enabled. But, I won't complain, if someone's like, hey, yeah, maybe have a couple subs, won't complain. Oh, there, Beck7, hey, thank you. Speaking of which, there we go. So, I appreciate that, Beck. Yeah, but yeah, if you're just now tuning in, yeah, we've done 3 giveaways already, and we have 2 more to do, so, because we had a lot of gifted subs today, which is kind of awesome. Okay, who needs more scrap? Yeah, let's see if we can help out. There we go. Again, I did install a couple mods today. I installed one mod that was supposed to make the headlights brighter, and that kind of worked. And then I had another mod that was supposed to make the back of the truck bed less slippery. I didn't really feel like that one was working very well, so I might have to see if there's an update. Okay, who needs more scrap? We're really piling up on these things. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't need regular scrap anymore, but I can bring it. My truck's not that full. Does he have the water sprinkler dance? I have the new Toot Toot emote. Let's see if we can find that. Yeah, there's a new emote. It's called Toot Toot. Yeah, here we go. Toot Toot. Oh yeah, I'm spinning in a circle. It's not me doing that. It's some kind of control bug. Yeah. It looks like I've got that bug. I've got spinning disease. All right, here we go. There we go. I'll put these. I'll kind of help you guys put these a little closer if you want. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Industrial waste. Oh, this one's at 50%. Okay. Man, we're losing the sunlight. It is actually easier to do trucking during the day. Let's see. It's a heck of a name, man. Okay, I think I'm not gonna risk any more. Yeah, yeah, I got meat spin disease. Do you guys want me to put more scrap? I kind of don't want to overload the truck because that stuff bangs around a little bit. What is the giveaway? A copy of No Man's Sky, and if you already have No Man's Sky, we can do an equivalent value Amazon gift card. Currently, No Man's Sky is only about 24 bucks on Steam, but we'll do a $25 Amazon gift card instead if you already have the game. Or we can give the game to a friend, a family member, loved one, a pet, you know, just whatever you want. What do I do for it? Oh, it's right there on the screen, !trucker. Yeah, just type in !trucker to enter. Just a quick word of warning, you do have to be a follower of this channel to be eligible, otherwise my bot won't see your entry. You have to be a follower for that to go through. So, yeah, so welcome everybody. Yeah, let's see, Run for the Hills, Crooksy, Obadiah Mark, IDK Moten, I am Groot Tarded. What kind of name is that? Yeah, we got that one. We've got All Beef Wiener Thief. We've got Poopa Chalupa. You know. Perfster, The Rock. Thank you for following as well. All right, look, man, my truck is full. Yeah, I know it's a very simple concept. This expedition, or not expedition? Well, the expedition and the update, but I've really been enjoying it. Okay. State of the badass art. All right, let's see. So now, all right, we're gonna go. So I got all this jiggly junk in the back, and so chat, I've got 25 items in the back of the truck. I got to make it all the way back to the encampment, wherever the hell that is. Make it back to the encampment with all the loot. Let's see, where's my ship? Oh, I landed here, so that's right. Okay, so let's do this. We need to scan for the waste processing plant. Alright, so that's been detected. Let's see if it actually picks the right one. Oh, Baba Juice. Okay, yeah, so we're at the right... that's one. It's at Baba Juice. It says it's only 3 minutes and 41 seconds away. It seems the Euro Truck Simulator players were onto something. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like at times it feels like Spin Tires or Roadcraft. I'm gonna mark this right here. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so I gotta get back to the base and try to lose as little cargo as possible. Alright, so Baba Juice is at oh I didn't even get like 5 feet before I lost a couple items. Hold on. Let's see, where do those pieces go? Dude, I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. Yeah, because I can't go into first person mode. My character keeps spinning around. It's just a bug. I just need to log out and log back in. Yeah, plant is 4 minutes away. Okay, perfect. Baba Juice. Baba Juice. The only name missing is Juan Hunglo. Yes. Yeah, Jiggly Junk Brand. Junk is a Jiggly Junk Brand. Junk is a junk brand you can trust. What rust? Think trust or think rust or something. Okay, here we go. Looks like I'm about to lose a piece. You can make the truck like bunny hop a little bit to try to seat that stuff down a little bit more. Okay, all right, let's do this. Got options, general. Turn down the in-game music so we can get some trucking music up and running. That's nighttime, so let me get some quieter music. Let's do. Here we go. All right, time for a nighttime drive. We hope to keep this loot alive. Oop, there's a big hole in the ground trying to ruin my evening. Hey, Indiana Jonesy, welcome. Here we go. Yeah, nothing like a little nighttime drive. Like I said, I did install a mod that makes the headlights a lot more useful. For whatever reason, they made the headlights terrible on the Colossus. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a little bit of a convoy going on here. Okay, so Chad, if that number stops saying 25, let me know as soon as you can. We're only about 3 minutes away from the plant. Yeah, so this is a paradise planet, so it's a little nicer. Again, you do have a jet boost. Hold on. There it goes. You gotta use that sparingly, though. Yeah, gonna make some good progress here. Oh wait, crap! Oh, I just lost something. Let's see, what did I lose? Ah, just a piece of scrap. Yeah, hold on. I got a couple extra pieces of scrap in here. I'm bringing these for the other guys. I don't actually need regular scrap anymore. I already got the scrap titles. Yeah, I think I'm like 60% done with all the titles and stuff. Oh, that's a big gap. Headlights are brighter, but not that much brighter. Dang it. Crap. That loot keeps falling out. See, I need to log out to fix my problem, but if I log out, I'm afraid I'm going to lose my load. I don't know, has anyone had a truck full of load and and logged out? Oh, attack! Oh no, we got pirates as well. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, and the attack vector. All right, let's give it a little boost. Here we go. Full speed ahead. Damn it! Oh, what did I get stuck in? Oh, I got stuck in quicksand or something. What is that? Oh no, no, oh god, I'm losing everything. The game's malfunctioning. All right, there it goes. Yeah, okay, so sorry, my car was dripping through. AZ Mac, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you for being the Mac to my daddy. Or no, god, what does that even mean? All right. Damn, yeah, I lost a lot of stuff. For some reason, my car started sinking into the ground. A little bit of a bug there, I think. All right, yeah, I dropped a bunch of stuff here. The problem is I can't use my first person mode because I'm visually bugged. I have to do this all in third person. Yeah, gotta be careful you drop your load. I know, man. I can't wait to just fire off a load and be happy about it. Alright, let's see. Should have a couple more here. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Banjarg. Mine went beyond the point of no return. Yeah, I've had loot fall like into the terrain where I had to dig down and get it, and then some of it just kind of fell through the planet. Don't get me wrong, it actually does work pretty well, but yeah, I've had a couple bugs here and there. Alright. Alright, let's see, what are we back up? Are we back up to 25? 24. Oh, we're missing one. Let's see. Hold on, let's see, is it in here somewhere? Oh, I think one of the other guys might have picked it up. And that's fine. Okay, so I think one of the other guys picked it up. Far off, yeah, exactly. I'm hauling a big load around. Hopefully, gonna score. Oh, God. Yeah, the little ones. They kind of wriggle their way to the back of the truck and then they fall out. Again, this is with a mod installed that's supposed to give the back of the truck more friction, but it feels like it's not really working. Okay, we're so close too. All right, here we go. Alright, we gotta keep that number at 24. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Give me a sec. Alright. Alright, we're almost there. Oh wait, no, I'm going to the wrong place. Yeah, Baba Juice. Damn it, this stuff keeps falling out. See, this is a problem. If you overfill the truck, it makes it easier for stuff to fall out. I mean, the biggest load I've ever gotten through was like about maybe 20-something pieces. Let's see. Alright, here we go. We got 24 p. Oh, I can't. Oh, I just ran over a critter. Alright, we're only a minute away. Just remember, and this, if you think the headlights look dark, they were even worse until I installed a mod that brightened them up a little more. Oh, crap. Lost a piece. Let's see, where did that piece drop? Let's see. Oh, alright, you got it. Yep, there it is. Alright, thank you, Baba Juice. Yeah, it's the round ones that, yeah, the round ones, they roll around to the back. Yeah, you know, Rogue Newbie, we were at someone's base where they tried to make a road, yeah, it was a road that went all the way to a scrap heap, and it kind of worked, but it was a bit wonky in multiplayer. Alright, here we go. Let's see, get a little boosting here. Ooh. Alright, we're 42 seconds away. I got a geode for my troubles. Yeah, you see all that stuff rattling around in the back? Alright, 24. Ooh, Holy crap. That is a big drop. Trucking at night is definitely more precarious than trucking during the day. Yeah, I'm a bad mother trucker. Oh, did I lose it? Oh, I lost. Oh, there we go. Chunks of stuff flying everywhere. Hold on. Wait a minute. Did it? I think it fell out and then rolled back into the truck. No, it did fall out. Okay. Let's see. Where is that piece? Ah, it's all the way back up there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you little bastard? Oh wait, that's not the one I dropped. This is like random scrap here. Sorry, I've got a turning bug. I gotta log out and log back in, but I didn't wanna log out with a truck full of stuff. Yeah. All right, screw it. We'll just leave it behind. Like, yeah, I'm a little bugged at the moment. I can play in third person. Oh, but yeah, you can see my character just starts spinning around. How do you make paraffinium? You can mix pyrite and ferrite dust. All right. All right, there we go. All right, Chad, I gotta back up a little bit here. All right, there we go. That's good. All right, I'm about to dump my load. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and oh, taking a big dump. Blarp. I'm glad none of that exploded. Okay, and this is where you have to kind of sort and separate, and this is how we get credit for all the exotics. Yeah, all the big stuff. Here, I'll just throw that over there if somebody wants to throw that in the bin. Yeah, I already finished all of my specialties, or oh crap, all my regular scrap. Now I'm working on the specialty, like industrial waste. Yeah, traveling at night sucks, but throwing this stuff in the bins at night looks cooler because yeah, you can see all the explosions a little better. That's wheels. Someone could have that guy. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, here we go. That's radioactive. That's toxic. Oh. Gotta work on my aim. Here we go. There it is. Swish. Ooh, another swish. Gonna go 3 for 3. We got it. Excellent. I got toxic ones all day. Yeah, there we go. Big radiation. Here we go. There we are. Small radiation. I think that's radioactive. Yeah, you don't get credit if you put it in the wrong bin. So you do have to kind of look at the symbols and kind of you start to memorize what everything looks like. Off the rim. Yep. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna put this into the slurm factory. This is how slurm is made. There it goes. Right. Boom! I like the explosive ones. Okay, alright, let's do this. I'll finish this off and we'll check to see how much time is left on the giveaway. Let's see. I might just be willing to pull a winner right now once we finish this load. Gulp. Alright, because we have one more giveaway to do for today, and I think we're all caught up after the current one. Okay, so I think that's it. Oh, no, we got one here that was magnetized to the side. Alright, I think we are good. Let's check our progress. Okay, yeah. Okay, so again, I need to get 50 of each radioactive. I only need 21 more. Let's see, and then yeah, 32. I need 32 more toxic and explosive. So this is definitely the slowest of the all the goals that you have to do. When I was doing the expedition, it took me longer to do the final task because I accidentally blew up almost everything. Oh, blew up almost everything. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Texas says 2 more after this. Well, why don't we do this, Texas? I'm gonna be streaming live tomorrow, and if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to save one of your codes for tomorrow. So that way we can, well, I'd have one code for tomorrow. It's because I'm gonna be streaming for a while longer, but probably not enough to keep running like long-term giveaways. But yeah, we could save one for tomorrow. So we're doing this one, and then we have one more to do. We'll probably do one more like right at the end of the stream. Which mod do you use for the brighter headlights? Let's take a look. Let's see. It's under trending. Go to nexusmods/games/NoMan'sSky, which I'll link in chat. Right there. Boop. And then, let's see. So, under trending, I installed the... Oh, maybe this is why it's not working, because it says update available. So, yeah, it's probably out of date. I installed the Z Flatbed Friction mod, which isn't working right now. And then I installed the Z Colossus headlights. This one is working. So, yeah, it looks like there is probably a small update, because it doesn't feel like it's working right now. The only other one that I installed is one that removes some pulse lines when I'm out and traveling in space, and that's just because it makes the stream really pixelated. So, yeah, there you go. You do have to have a Nexus Mods account to download mods. They didn't used to do that, but then a few years back they started requiring it. Okay, yeah, since we're done with this load... Oh, actually, hold on. I got one left. Okay, so let's do this. We'll throw this guy into the bin. Boom, off the rim. And yeah, let's go ahead and we'll just end the current giveaway right now, and then we have one more to do after this. We'll probably do one more giveaway at the end of today's stream, which will be here in a little, not too soon, but, well, it'll be at least another few bits. Okay, let's see. Pick a winner right now. Okay, yeah, there's only 11 minutes left. We can do this 11 minutes sooner. All right, last call for entries. We'll give you 60 seconds. Last call for entries. So, yeah, so this is where it's going to take a while, but once all three of these are done, I'll have all the titles, and I should have all the unlocks for all the customizations for the Colossus. Ooh. And then, yeah, tomorrow. So if we do wrap this up tonight, maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. Then tomorrow, yeah, maybe we'll do some other adventures other than trucking. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see. Has anyone tried the G Vehicles Colossus Flatbed High Walls mod? Has that been working well? I haven't tried that one yet, Miss Darkness. That was next on my list. Yeah, I guess some people got very quickly tired of all the loot constantly falling out. But, I mean, I can see why they did it, though. You know, and there's mods and things, but, you know, they want this to be a challenge. You know, it's trucking, but it really does kind of add a little bit of fun, right? Because you're like, oh, gee. It makes you stressed out a little bit about the cargo, and you have to be careful and all sorts of stuff, so... You can apparently glitch build your geobay to get bigger walls. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's a mod for it, so... Alright, let's close the giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's now closed. Let's bring this up on screen so you can see that I'm not hacking all the things. We'll pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2. Bring it together makes 1. Ding! And the winner is, drumroll please. Boom. SideQuest Hero. SideQuest Hero, who's also a streamer. Congratulations, SideQuest Hero. So SideQuest Hero, be sure to let me know. Hit me up on well, yeah, I mean, you know who I am. It's just, you know, I mean, we know each other. You know, yeah, we've messaged before on Discord. So yeah, that giveaway was only slightly rigged, only slightly. So all right, let me take a quick note. He might even be streaming right now, so he might have entered and then he might be streaming. But let's do this. Let me take some notes, stream prizes. We have a stream prizes section in my private admin section. So let's just type in side quest yumminess. Side quest yumminess, and another copy of No Man's Sky or Amazon gift card. Boop. Okay, so we're going to do one more giveaway, and like I said, we'll probably just do this right at the end of the stream. I'm only going to be live for probably about another 30 minutes or so, and if you're like, oh no, but my drops, don't worry, we'll raid somebody that actually is still streaming and has drops enabled. Your progress does carry over from channel to channel. I'll be on for a wee bit more, because we're going to do one more giveaway. Alright. Okay, so 3, 2, 1... Boom. All right, if you did enter before, you do have to enter again. This is a completely clean slate giveaway. So, yeah, feel free to type an exclamation point trucker right now. It is, there it is. I don't know if you can see the exclamation point trucker. And, yeah, now that I've dumped my load, and I'm going to restart the game because I've got this bug where my character won't stop turning left. I just started doing that about 15 minutes ago, so, yeah. Long time, Cap. I haven't gotten to tune in a while. Just 2 NPCs. We had some NPCs earlier, and then we blew them up. But, oh no, thank you for coming back and hanging out with us. Yeah, exactly. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. Just be aware that for all giveaways on this channel, you must be a follower, otherwise my bot won't see your entry. So, yeah, you don't have to be a subscriber, no paywalls here, any of that nonsense. But you do have to be a follower, so my bot will see your entry. IDK Mo Ton says, I completed my first expedition today. I don't own the game, have to play on Game Pass, but this game is healing me. I don't know why I haven't found it sooner. Well, Mo, this game is 24 bucks right now on Steam, but also we're giving away a copy, so definitely enter. This game, I have over 900 hours in this game, and there are people who have sunk thousands of hours into this game, so every time they have a new update, it adds a little bit more gameplay, a little bit more weirdness. You know, the story. Apparently, the end of the game was also updated a little bit, but I haven't seen the new updated ending. Ending. But has anyone know if they've patched Xbox yet? I have not heard. All I've been hearing is that the game has still been crashing for people. That's okay, Miss Darkness. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. Welcome to the most wholesome community on the planet. Yeah, that gets, right about here. Yeah, tell you what, I'll make it more wholesome by ejecting myself into this thing. Alright, there we go. I feel like now I know what a grilled hot dog feels like. Or like a campfire hot dog. Alright, I'm gonna log out because I need to restart my game. For those of you in the party, I do apologize. I do need to log out and log back in. Okay, here we go. Upload my save. Okay, so we're just restarting the game because of my character's bug. So I'll use this opportunity as a little bit of a plug for myself. My name is Captain Richard. I normally stream Monday through Friday, sometimes on Saturdays. I usually start at 4 p.m. US Eastern, but for NoMan'sSky Twitch drops, I go a couple hours earlier so people can get their drops. But yeah, feel free to come tune in, even after maybe NoMan'sSky stuff. I try to play a lot of adventure games. I was doing some Humanit Z recently. We were playing some Scum earlier. I've played through all of the Dune Awakening content. I do a lot of survival games. I like puzzle platformers. I like, good story-driven games. I don't typically play sweaty games, like hero shooters or battle royales or whatever. Sometimes FPS games as well, but I don't know. I like games that have actually like a good story to play through, or at least you can have kind of a more of sandbox adventure with friends. So, yeah, that's this channel in a nutshell. I've been streaming here on Twitch for 11 years. Here in a couple months, I'll been a Twitch partner for 11 years as well. And I've tried to build up a reasonably, welcoming community. Maybe a little weird, but yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Mo says, will it let me know if I've joined the giveaway? I will let you know. The thing is, one of the perks of being a subscriber is you can be AFK for giveaways, but yeah, I do call out the winner's name. It's not like you win and then we just forget about it, but I'll say, hey, Mo, are you here? Give you a few minutes to respond, but if you're not a subscriber, I do require that you are here for the giveaway, but subs don't have to be here, so... The Forgotten City has a fantastic story. Yeah, I like narrative games. I don't know. I'm a big just, I want to feel like I'm going on a weird adventure or fun adventure or something. And if it's multiplayer, I like multiplayer games. Yeah, so we've done, Valheim and Enshrouded here. After this, I'm probably going to be streaming Reanimal. And that is something I've been looking forward to. I've received a review copy and everything. Henkin says, thank you for stream, Cap. Enjoy your weekend and family time. I do it. I know both my mother and father are here visiting, but I told them, it's like, hey, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to be streaming over the weekend. Which is your favorite part of the game, like that you could do again and again? For me, it's all the weird stuff that you find when you visit random planets. Because again, this game has something like 16 quintillion different star systems, and you never know what you're gonna get. There's like 160 different planetary types, and then from there, each one of those planet types could be set up in a different way. So there's always weird creatures and fantastic moons and skies of beyond compare, all sorts of stuff. Yes, Iron Nomad, I've actually already played Crimson Desert. I was invited to a press session where I got to have some hands-on time with the game and talk to the devs, and it does seem promising. I believe I will be streaming that game when it comes out. So, yeah. Has anyone tried No Man's Sky on the Steam Deck? Is it worth it? It does play. It is Steam Deck verified, last I checked. Let's do this. Give me a sec. Let's see. Hold on. No Man's Sky... If we go to, let's see, where is it? Steam. I'm pretty sure it is Steam Deck verified. Let's see, where is it? Xbox controller. Yes, Steam Deck compatibility has been verified. Apparently, I don't have a Steam Deck, but apparently does run pretty well on Steam Deck. Have you played High on Life? No, but I can't say I'm a big Rick and Morty fan. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where I can appreciate some of the humor of Rick and Morty, but I don't know. A lot of the dialogue gets kind of grating. I know Hankin likes Rick and Morty, but I don't know. I never really got into it. And I understand it's the main creator behind Rick and Morty who is the writer for High on Life, maybe. I don't know. I could give it a shot, but I don't know. I couldn't watch a lot of Rick and Morty. It just got annoying after a while. I don't know. I like the humor. It's like Morty, we gotta go to the future, Morty. I just peed myself, Morty. Can I say your name 50 times in one episode, Morty? You know, just To be fair, I try to watch the show from the very beginning, and any show, it's usually kind of rough at the beginning, right? Where they're trying to establish characters, establish the humor of the show. I have watched other episodes of it that were better, but I tried to start from the beginning, and I tapped out after about 3 episodes. So, oh jeez, Rick. Yeah, plus, what is it? The guy got fired from his own show, which is interesting because my favorite cartoon of all time is Ren and Stimpy, and same thing, John Crickfalusi, he got fired from his own cartoon as well because he was a massive pervert. So yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I should probably give it another shot. Some episodes I have seen have been pretty funny. I just, yeah. Colorado Canatopia says he got fired for a good reason too. Well, allegedly, I guess. I'm just gonna say allegedly. I don't know the full story, but yeah, John K got fired because he was apparently a massive pervert. So, all right. Well, I'm back, baby. All right, so let's do this. We're going to try to go... There was another scrap pile that was further away. So that's the question. That's the question. So do I try to fly to the other scrap pile? Let's do this. Let me summon my ship. This is today's Twitch drop ship, by the way. Let's see. Henkin says, I do, but I also enjoy 18-hour Tangia brain rot. Well, when you get a paycheck from Twitch that's 5 figures, assumingly, presumably, it's like, yeah, it's like I'd put up with it too. Woof. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I forgot to mark the place where I was going. 27 hours straight of pure brain rot. Yeah, one massive bank check later. Yeah. It's worth it. Not gonna lie, King Jellybean was genuinely disturbing. Yeah, like I said, I mostly know the show from all the references that people make to the show and all that stuff. Have you played Bellwright at all? I have played Bellwright. It was okay. It didn't quite grab me, but I have played Bellwright. Like I said, I do like survival games. I've tried a lot of different survival games, but I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't grab me. Alright, don't forget to type in ! Trucker. We do have a giveaway going on right now. I don't know. Apparently, when I played it, it was still very, very early access. But, I don't know. I should probably take another look at it. It's kind of like PAX Day. PAX Day, when I played PAX Day, that game was barely a game when I played it. So, I'm enjoying it aside from the awful archery aiming. Okay, yeah, I mean, PAX Day was very, very light on content when I first tried it as well. Perinicio del Toro, says, try The Last Caretaker. You know, I've had more than a couple people ask me if I've tried The Last Caretaker, and I have not tried that yet. Have you ever played Loadheim? I'm trying to get my Loadmaster title right now. SideQuest, by the way, SideQuest, you won the giveaway. I don't know if you noticed that, or maybe heard me mention it, but yeah, SideQuest, you won the last giveaway, so I'm pretty sure you already have NoMan'sSky, so we can give it to a buddy if you want, if your buddy doesn't have it, or we can do an Amazon gift card. Obadiah asks, have you played Elite Dangerous? Yeah, I've got like 400, 500 hours in Elite Dangerous. I was a beta backer of that game many, many years ago, back in what, 2012, 2013, something like that. And so I used to play the game before it was even on Steam, and it sucks because they didn't log any of the hours. So on Steam, it looks like I think I only have like 200 to 300 hours, but I have a lot more. So I have to kind of like, yeah, Rod Haven, Shaft Haven, Balls Haven. Grim says, I just hit the jackpot. I found a waste processing plant with a waste heap only 49 seconds away. That is pretty good. That is not bad. Fluffless Gamer says, waiting for the rug pull on Elite Dangerous 2? How? How could there be a rug pull on Elite Dangerous? The game has already been out for 10 years. So they did a thing where they launched out of beta testing into a fully released game, but it was just like the baseline space, travel adventure game or whatever. Then they came out with Horizons, which added more content, planetary landings, and that sort of thing. Then they added Odyssey, which added the ability to get out of your ships, do, I think first-person and third-person combat, and a bunch of other stuff. They revised space stations. So there's no way they could have a rug pull type situation in Elite Dangerous unless they sold a bunch of pre-orders for the next expansion and then took the money and ran somehow. But David Braben and Frontier Developments is a very, very, very well-established company. They publish a lot of other games, and they make quite a lot of money. So yeah, they have no reason to rug pull anybody. They are very, very successful video game company. Oh, Hankin, no, not yet. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of distracting myself again. All right, let's try to do this. All right, let's see with this one. I truly hope Light No Fire comes to life. I need something fresh, something new, something to make me feel that awe you rarely get from games these days. Chat, it sounds like somebody wants to watch the Light No Fire trailer again. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Obadiah. Unfortunately, yeah, Elite Dangerous kind of took a page out of Star Citizen's book where they're now selling ships outright. Before, they spent many, many years without doing that, selling early access to ships and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, they did start doing that as well. What do they call them? Prefabricated ships? Because you're supposed to, buy them and build them in-game. Yeah. Abe Armstrong. Really? Abe? I don't know if you're being just joking or not. But yeah, let's do this. All right, for those of you who don't know, Hello Games, the makers of No Man's Sky, is working on another game called Light No Fire, which I expect to practically live in at some point in my life. But if you haven't seen it, it is the next big project from Hello Games, and hopefully, let's do this. Hopefully, it will come out sometime this century. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your trailer. So there it is. That's the trailer for Light No Fire. That is the game that they're working on. Yeah, so it's Hello Games. They have a team that's working on Light No Fire internally. Then they have a team that's continuing to develop for No Man's Sky. But again, some of the tech that they're making for Light No Fire is matriculating over and being absorbed into No Man's Sky as well. So the concept of being able to have like a space truck that could have stuff that's just rattling around in the back, I fully expect there to be like, I don't know, like a yak with a trailer in the back of it or something along those lines where you could stick a bunch of, I don't know, dragon scales, swords, dead people, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Texas Gorilla. I am planning on streaming the new Fable as well. But so yeah, that is, instead of this game where there's like 11 billion septillion star systems to visit, the entirety of that game is going to take place on one Earth-sized planet. So if you're like, well, what if they have like 10,000, 20,000, 100,000 players? It's like, yeah, remember, it's the size of Earth. We have 8 billion people on this planet, and we sort of do okay. Sometimes not so great, but. Okay, thank you, SideQuest. Yeah, SideQuest, you did win one of the giveaways. So yeah, I'm planning on covering Fable, Light No Fire, Debbie Does Gex, just all the usual stuff. Poopa Chalupa says, I'm out for tonight. Thanks for calling my name out. I have not played with other people since Xiao's passing. It was great getting back to exploring with others. Good night, and I'll catch you on tomorrow's stream. Thank you, Poopa Chalupa, a.k.a. All Beef Wiener Thief. That is probably one of the more awesome names I've ever heard, to be honest. So, all right, let's see. I guess I gotta go back a little bit. I guess I could fly there to save time, but that's okay. Yeah, the problem is, Sean Murray has been rather mum. Other than the continuously saying that, yes, we are working on Light No Fire, that trailer was from 2 years ago. That was during the Game Awards in December of 2023. Since then, we have not had any new trailers. Sean Murray or anyone else from Hello Games hasn't said much. The only thing recently that they did an interview was stating that they still had a lot of work to do on Light No Fire, which leads me to believe that, yeah, we will probably not see Light No Fire sometime in 2026. That said, it is the 10th anniversary of No Man's Sky this year, and I will be genuinely upset if Sean Murray doesn't give us at least some kind of new actual visual preview of the game. Because my God, it's the 10-year anniversary of No Man's Sky. Give us at least a little something, Sean. I've watched that trailer 4,000 times already, so. I've never played the Walking Dead games. I have played some other Telltale games, just not the Walking Dead ones. Yeah, steampunk ships, maybe, yeah, somebody said they want to play as a skeleton. Ow, I just got reamed in the rear, and it's not even, it's not even Thursday night. I usually save that for Thursdays. Pigma Squatch says, yeah, there are cargo trucks, and that's actually what I'm gonna go do right now. I'm gonna go pick up some cargo. I'm actually gonna take I think I'm gonna take my spaceship over there and save a bit of time. To be fair, Sean Murray learned his lesson about speaking about unreleased games last time. Yeah, but again, they gave us one trailer, the hype trailer, and then it's been 2 years. 2 years, no preview pictures, no extra trailers, no really in-depth interviews, short of maybe a couple where Sean's like, yep, we're still working on it. That's basically it. Every time they do some No Man's Sky releases where they do a deep dive, he always mentions like, yeah, beyond this, we're still working on Light No Fire. And that's it. He doesn't really say anything else about it, so. I've heard the Walking Dead ones are very good, but I just haven't played them. All right, Bonjarg, I'm going to try to go to, I'm going to fly to a scrap heap that I scanned. Hopefully there's more of the specialty scrap there. Let's see, we're going to go ahead and fly over there. Yeah, no cryptic glyphs, no weird emote things, nothing. Sean Murray has given us nothing, and we're going to like it. Okay, let me see. Is there any more of the... Is there a specialty loot here? Let's take a look. Is it possible for someone to hook you up in No Man's Sky to help you get caught up? Pigma Squatch, I don't know. It depends on what you want as far as getting caught up. Because if you haven't played some of the new content, the content is there for you to play. It's, I mean, yeah, there have been some expeditions that you've missed. Maybe some new storylines that you can still play. But, I mean, if you're like, hey, I need like 100 million just to keep going, it's like, not really. Yeah, just log in and start over, or not start over, but start working. Okay, yeah, I think this is the one we were just at, because the, I think some of the regular scrap respawned, but the specialty scrap didn't respawn, so, yeah, unfortunately, I'll have to find another location. Just drove into a hole and lost some scrap. Oh, yeah, yeah, it happens. It does happen. Okay. Alright, I like that aspect. I have a bit of cash for sure. Yeah, Pigma Squatch. Yeah, if you're trying to get up to catch up, the way to catch up is go to your mission log. So press tab, I'm sorry, not tab, press escape, go to your log and take a look at your mission list. You may have some missions that you still need to do. Weapons research, scientific research, sentinel interceptor tracing, expanding your base, industrial cleanup is the new one. So yeah, the expedition is out right now. You could jump into the expedition. It kind of guides you along the whole space trucking thing that we're doing right now. Last time I played, I was so lost and didn't even know what to do. I mean, yeah, sometimes it could be weird trying to catch up, right? You're like, what is a sentinel? What is an Atlantid monolith? What is industrial cleanup? I don't know, maybe so, yeah, expanding a base. What's a base? But yeah, you'll get there, man. The thing is, you just have to play. You just have to play. Get in there and figure it out. Yeah, there's nothing. It took me 6 years to beat this game, so trust me, you're not missing out by just going in there and be like, what all do I have to do? Someone tell me. It's like, you got plenty to do. You just got to bounce around a little bit. If all else fails, go to the anomaly and yell at people. So, how do you find where you built your base? Go to any space station, and in a space station there's a teleporter, and the teleporter it'll have an option that says specifically your bases. That's the fastest way. So if you log in, you're on a planet and you get your spaceship, and you're like, ooh. Just get in your spaceship, take off if you can. You might have to get some more launch fuel. You can make it right there. Take off, find a space station, land in it, and there's a portal. That portal will bring you right back to your base. So yeah, you might have missed a couple expeditions, but all the content's still there, ready for you. It's ready to tickle your pickle a little bit. So okay, so I have to find. Yeah, because I've got enough scrap metal now. I've done enough scrap metal. Now I need to find more of this stuff. But I think we just came from here, so I'm gonna have to fly. I'm gonna have to fly and find another. I don't know, just another side of the planet. So I don't know, Bonjarg, are you gonna carry some more scrap, or well, you can if you want to. Yeah, you can do settlement gameplay. I've done a lot of settlement gameplay. I maxed out my previous settlement, but then they updated settlement gameplay to have a little bit more to it. And I haven't finished that yet. You could get into you can get a tickling fight with the Korvax. They're like, beep, beep, I'm ticklish, So, yes, you can get into an arm wrestling match with the Viking and then try to reattach your arm afterwards. Yeah. Oh, Bonjarg's trying to get the specialist waste as well. Okay, well, tell you what, I'm going to fly to a different part of the planet, and if I find something, I'll let you know, and then, or if you find something, let me know. We can join on each other. Yeah, we can join each other at the hip. Alright, by the way, this is today's Twitch drop ship that I'm flying. Yours will probably be in better condition than mine. Mine's a bit damaged. It's just a cosmetic, but, yeah, this is the Twitch drop ship. It's kind of a big, bulky, boxy hauler looking thing. Oh, yeah, sure thing, Monk. Yeah, speaking of this is the final Twitch drop. You have to watch cumulatively for 3 hours. You have to watch cumulatively for 17 days. 17 days? Hey, man, I don't want to rain on your parade. We're not going to last 17 hours with those things. To be honest, this update to No Man's Sky seems a little low. When you say low, do you mean because it's not like a really huge content update? I mean, and I think that's fair. It's just the type of content that it is really satiates those who want to do, industrial trucking and stuff. Like space trucking. Well, it's not really space trucking. It's like interplanetary trucking, I guess you could say. Hold on, let's see if we can kick it up a notch here. Kick in the afterburners. Alright, so I'm gonna go down to the sunny side. Woo! Alright, we're on approach. This is a really green planet. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we've got about 10 minutes left in the current giveaway. Type in exclamation point trucker to enter. Remember, you must be a follower to be eligible. Otherwise, that's it. Yeah, no, you don't have to be a subscriber. None of that stuff. Yeah, this planet is very green. After tonight's stream, I got a date with a bowl of rice and beans. Yummy. Yeah, a lot of people have actually been enjoying this update because it gives you a reason to use the Colossus. The Colossus really hadn't been used a lot. It didn't have a really, huge purpose other than just, being another exocraft. But now, it's both a mobile truck and a mobile incinerator. I had a pizza. That's what I had yesterday. I had pizza last night. Yeah. Turillion says the Colossus was pretty useless. I don't know. Poor sad Colossus. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. All right, we're gonna summon. There is a new backpack module that you can get. Clunk. It is called the Exocraft Summoning Unit. You can get that, and that's nice because that allows you to summon your Exocraft even if you don't have a freighter in the system. I had a TV dinner, then my sister called as she was in town, so I had a second dinner. Ah, but what about second dinner? 11's? Second breakfast? You know? Tea time? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Okay, here we go. We're searching. We're cruising for some industrial waste bruising. I guess first things first, I have to find that waste heap detected. Alright, let's see how far away it is. Hopefully it's not too far. Alright, 4 minutes. Okay, here we go. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? I'm just gonna fly there. Alright, Bonjarg, I did find another waste heap. I'm not sure how far away it is from a processing plant, but I guess we'll find out. Kevin, you know about that Gollum movie in development? Yeah, a bunch of cast members are returning for it, but sadly, apparently, God, what's his name? The guy who played Aragorn. I always forget him. Yeah, Ian McKellen is coming back as Gandalf. Apparently, God, why is it every time I'm streaming I always start to forget people's names? Jeff Jeffington is coming back as Frodo. You know, Andy Serkis is coming back as Gollum. But yeah, God, what's his name? The guy, yeah, Viggo Mortensen. They're gonna cast a younger actor because apparently he's supposed to be younger. But it's like, why don't they just have Viggo Mortensen and de-age him a little bit? Yeah, Elijah Woods. That's right. I was thinking about it. I couldn't remember. Yeah, hobbits go on about two second breakfasts, then survive on 2 bits of elven bread for 3 months. Yeah. But yeah, a bunch of cast is returning for it's the Lord of the Rings, The Hunt for Gollum. But yeah, Viggo the Carpathian is sadly not going to be in the movie. Yeah, so apparently they're gonna recast his role, but you know, like Gandalf is Gandalf. You know, he was already kind of older to begin with. I think he was what he was in his 60s when he played Gandalf originally, and now he's like pushing 90. Maybe they did not want to repeat the CGI issues or stigma that The Hobbit had. Yeah, apparently they're planning on recasting the role. So, but yeah, it's apparently still a work in progress. Yeah, I got stuck at a game-breaking bug at the Gollum game, and I sadly never finished it. Maybe someday, but yeah, I quite literally had a game-breaking bug, so I couldn't finish it. Yeah, Gandalf the Grey will be using a walker instead of a staff. Yeah, it's set between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. It's when, Aragorn and Gandalf were looking for Gollum. Yeah, because they know he had the ring. Yeah, 2027, so... Viggo is 67. Yeah, you know, but all these... I mean, Elijah Woods, he's like a permanent 20-year-old. You know, that guy just doesn't age. But some other folks are actually coming back for it. I'll have to see. I mean, I'm definitely going to watch it. That might actually get me to go back to a movie theater for the first time in a couple of years. Well, I think the last movie I saw in a theater was Alien Romulus. La di da do la da da dee do li do do la do do hee hee hee. Alright, I gotta load. Yeah, loading up the backside with my loads. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I just need the specialty loot. I don't need the standard scrap anymore. Dang, a lot of these containers are round, and the round ones have a bad tendency to want to roll out of the truck. There we go. All this stuff will kind of settle on its own as well, so... It's nice that they made the gravity gun have some pretty good range. Let's see. Okay, let's take a look. Is there any more specialty scrap around here? Oop. There's that. Okay. see how on my screen there's no more specialty waste, but Bonjarg is picking up specialty waste? That's why it's weird. It's like sometimes it's instanced and sometimes it's not instanced, and that's so weird. I would like it if it was more consistent. It says the permanent 21-year-old problem. Here we go. Alright, put that big box in the back. The Gollum movie's kind of weird. Nothing really interesting happens during the time period the movie's supposed to be set. Maybe we'll get to see inside Barad-dûr. Yeah, maybe we'll get to see what's his name, Dr. Blumpkin. Oh no, it's Tom. Maybe we'll see Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil was supposed to be in The Hobbit, but they cut him out of the Hobbit movies. What do you do with special waste? You have to return it to. You can field process scrap metal with a portable incinerator, but this stuff has to go back to specific waste plants. Hey Chad, I got 2 big boxes in the back. Maybe that'll keep all the rest of the junk from falling out. Okay. No sooner had I said that than stuff fell out. What the heck? Something's wrong with my truck. I'm stuck on something. Hold on. Yeah, am I stuck on something? Oh yeah, there's a piece of industrial waste. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I was stuck on a piece of industrial waste. Oh no, oh no, no! It's doing that thing again where it's falling underground. Yeah, sometimes the game gets a little wonky in multiplayer. No, no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Here, go. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think it's time to depart. Okay, alright, let's see. Where is the nearest base to here? It might not be the nearest. The game seems to have a problem putting us not at the closest one. Yeah, we have to fall back by squads, or lay down a suppressing fire with the incinerators and fall back by squads to the APC. Damn it, why do these... I got 2 big boxes. Look at this, I got 2 big boxes in the back that should be blocking stuff from falling out, and yet stuff is still falling out. That is very annoying. It's almost like it's got a clipping problem. Elijah Wood has some gray in his beard nowadays. I'm actually going to go see Elijah Wood and some of the other cast members of the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. They are doing an appearance and like a Q&A at a MegaCon in Orlando, which is next month, and I'm planning on going to that. So they also have meet and greets, but they're kind of expensive. I think it's like $800 to meet the entire cast that's going to be there. All 4 of the primary hobbits are going to be there. Let's see. Liv Tyler's going to be there. You know, she was the elf lady. Orlando Bloom is going to be there. He was Legolas. John Rhys Davis is going to be there. He's the guy I most want to meet. He's going to be there. But yeah, they're doing a Q&A session. So it's like $20 to attend that, and I think I'll spring for that. But I don't know if I'm going to do any of the meet and greets. I may do the meet and greet with John Rhys Davies, because I really want to ask him some questions about how he felt recording new lines for Jeff. No, what's his name? Gimli, because he portrayed, just as a voice acting role, portrayed Gimli once again in a video game. So I just wanted to ask him some questions. He didn't really do a lot of interviews about that game, so. Oh, that's very steep. I don't see me getting down that without losing everything. So we got 14 pieces of load here. So yeah, exactly. You drive off the edge, you have to pick everything back up again, which sucks. Yeah, you pick up stuff along the way if you have the the bulldozer front piece. Fun fact, the Eye of Sauron isn't Sauron at all. Sauron is inside of Barad-dûr alive but heavily weakened. Oh, really? Oh, chat, you gotta be kidding me. What is this thing we're on? Oh, man. Alright, chat, do I risk it? Do I try to do a bunny hop over to the next one? Are you supposed to find more than one processing facility? There are more than one on scrap planets. Okay, here we go. Can I make this jump? No! No! Oh, no! I tried to make the jump. Damn it. Oh, crap. It was, chat, it was worth a shot. I actually successfully made a jump earlier, because the thing, yeah, your car has this little bunny hop move, but I did not make it that time. Crap wagons. Alright, here we go. Now I gotta put all this stuff back in there. Nothing!
You lose! Good day, sir!
There's like a stegosaurus back there laughing at me. Did you see that? Alright, here we go. Okay. We still got some time left in the giveaway, so be sure to type in !trucker. Let's see. Oh, God, that damn Stegosaurus is trying to steal my loot. Yeah, I think one of these barrels is about to explode, kill the whole package. So much for that guy. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Bonjarg. I tried to do a risky maneuver here. Ended up losing the whole load. What else we got here? Wish you could just, like, throw it into the back of the truck and it would actually stay. Alright, here we go. I'm almost done. Oh, you got it? Alright, thank you, Bonjarg. Okay, how far away are we from the dump? It says we are 23 minutes. Oh no, I can do it. There's God. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. They keep God, that's probably not the closest one. So chat, I actually might have to jump off a little earlier than that because it's actually a friend of mine's birthday, and I told her I would raid her on her birthday. She's live right now. So oh yeah, let's see. Did I drop something? I might have dropped something. That's okay. But, alright, well, tell you what, this is not exactly the place I wanted to end at here. Let's at least get out of this cavern. But, yeah. Damn, I didn't realize it was going to be like 23 minutes away. I would have just maybe jumped off there. But, so what we're going to do is we're going to raid a streamer who is live right now, streaming some NoMan'sSky as well. So, don't worry, your drops progress is going to continue. I hope I can log out and all this stuff will still be here, but, yeah, we're logging out in the middle of a dark puddle, but she's probably already live right now, and I told her I'd go raid her. Bonjarg says I found one 9 minutes away. Okay, let's see. Well, that might be doable. I might have to just make a run for it, straight shot. Also, I'm getting kind of hungry. I've been live for 8 hours and 15 minutes. Let's see. Where is Bonjarg? All right, let's go. All right, we're just gonna keep going. Whatever I get is what I get. Alright, I'll follow you, Bonjarg. Lead the way. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It doesn't... For some reason, it doesn't pick the closest one. It just picks a random one that's somewhat in the area. Yeah, you'll find one that's actually closer. And then, yeah, you have to, like, find it and mark it yourself. Yeah, sure thing, Resonate. Yeah, happy to provide some, hopefully some company, some entertainment, some doots. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute. Maybe I was reading that wrong. Yeah, it was 23 minutes away on foot, but 9 minutes away via vehicle. Ah, so that's what it was. Alright, it's a race. Because, yeah, I was gonna raid her like 15 minutes ago, but I thought I'd do one more, of course, one more cargo hauling. Yeah, it's a race. One more cargo hauling run before we jumped off for today. Yeah, I just realized that. I just put 2 and 2 together to get 5. Yeah. How'd you get the truck like that? Rasta Fuel Racing, it's part of the new update. It's part of the new Remnant update. So there's an expedition that kind of teaches you how to do all the space trucking and all that stuff. And then if you don't want to do the expedition, you do have to unlock the gravity gun from the anomaly, and then from there you can use that to unlock the truck bed, which is a Colossus customization. Alright, here we go, chat. Alright, wait, I've lost a little bit of cargo, but I just have to go. Cargo be damned, I gotta go. Whee! So, yeah. Alright, I'm down. I started with, like, what, 15 pieces? I was down to 14, then 13, now down to 10. Alright, it says we'll be there in a little over 6 minutes. So you have 6 minutes, Chad, to go ahead and get your last entries in for the giveaway. We are giving away a copy of NoMan'sSky right now, courtesy of Texas Gorilla. And we'll kick off tomorrow's stream with another giveaway, also courtesy of Texas Gorilla. Oh, my shields, I guess my shields are taking a little bit of a beating. Yeah, all right, hold on, let's do this. This is it's our last load for today, so let's go ahead and get some trucker music going. That's right. Can't stop me now, Chad. Just can't stop me now. Yeah, it's like Snow Runner meets Death Stranding. That's right, with afterburners. Oh, there's Bonjarg. I gotta catch up to Bonjarg. Ooh! All right, oh, Chad, I made that jump. I made the jump. I lost a piece of cargo, but I made the jump. Woo! Did you see that? That was awesome. Oh man, I wish that'd been during the day. I actually successfully made a jump. Watch it, police. Yeah, some space police, the Sentinels. All right, I'm down to 7. I started with 15. I'm down to 7. Look, normally I'd be a bit more careful, but I'm trying to get to this processing plant as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get any bonus from my boss. I know, Zero. Yeah, I've already been live for a little over 8 hours. Just got one last load to drop off. Yeah, can you imagine? I've lost 50% of my cargo already. All right, let's see. Yeah, get some trucking music. There, we're gonna play Kentucky Route Zero. Uh-oh, hold on, wait a minute. There we go. Got this little cavern here. Let's see, we're gonna go up the wall. Yahoo! Hey, I still have all 7 chunks. I made it. Oh, there's Bonjarg. It's a race. Yeah, who's gonna make it there first with the most amount of cargo? Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! All right, there we go. I've still got. Oh, there goes some more cargo. All right, there it is. Yep. All right, I'm down to just 4 pieces of cargo. That's. All right, there it is. We're trying to. I've lost almost everything. That's a big hole, Captain. Darn tootin'. All right, how much further we got? 2 minutes. It's a 2-minute drive. I've lost 80% of my cargo, but that's okay. I mean, not really, but... Yeah, can I make it with 1 piece left? I'm just smashing through these trees. Yeah. Take notes. This is how you don't truck in this game. Yeah, I like it. The trucking music kind of keeps you motivated. Cap is going to arrive with 1 package like the opening to Ace Ventura. That's right. Exactly. All right, here we go. All right, there it is. Wahoo! Perfect. All right, yeah, that was like almost like a Dukes of Hazzard style ending there. Yeah, I like it right as the song ended too. All right. You see what I mean? This is honestly, it's a oh crap! I just became roadkill. It's a pretty basic update. I mean, they gave you trucking, a gravity gun, and some stuff to do with both. But yeah, you know, it can be fun if you make it fun. All right, I'm down. I started with 15. I got 3 left. Hold on, I got to back up here. Alrighty, perfect. Why is my truck feeling a little light? I thought I had 15 parcels. Alright, there we go. Hey, chat, you know what though? We've got 1 of each. Here we go. We got 1 radioactive. We've got 1 toxic. There we are. Right in there. And 1 explosive. And that means... boom! We are done for today. Yeah! Yeah, that was good. That was good. I think that's the most recklessly I've driven in this update so far. In the Marines, every truck in our convoy had the exhaust stack broken off because it hit some branches. When we got back to the FOB, an officer asked us why our trucks didn't have exhaust stacks. We told him that's a recon modification. That's right. Yeah, all right. So, Bonjarg, how many pieces did you make it back with? Hopefully, like at least 1. Okay, so... oh god, why Twitch? Why? God, Twitch is so awful about ads. Oh my god. Damn it, that was like the epic jump at the end. God, I hate Twitch ads. please. I actually I went to Twitch headquarters once, and I went to meet with my partner manager, and I asked him, it's like, please, can I just pay for you guys to stop running ads on my channel? I don't care if it's like $500 a month. I will pay to never have ads again. He said, one, we're not set up technologically to do that, and two, it would set a very bad precedent for our advertisers if streamers could choose to never run ads. I was like, all right, so let's do this real quick. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do some more Twitch drops tomorrow. It's the final day of drops. But I'm going to log off of No Man's Sky for tonight. And like I said, I'm kind of hungry, plus it's my friend's birthday. I told them I'd raid them for their birthday. Upload my save, and just real quick here, don't forget you still have 10 hours and 35 minutes to collect your drops for today. It's a decorative item, some fireworks. We'll do a fireworks show tomorrow at the end of Twitch drops. A tent, a cape, got the multi-tool, and a space shuttle. By the way, thank you, Bonjarg, thank you, Amars, thank you, everybody who came in today. Yeah, Master Trucker, yeah, Mother Trucker. So for that, and then don't forget, these are tomorrow's Twitch drops. We got the decorative Atlas flag, the more fireworks, hey look, tie-down straps. I just realized, look, it has tie-down straps. Why can't we get those for our truck? Maybe. So, anyways, we got the Pyrotechnic Jetpack Trail, we got Robo Companion, and another A-Class fighter. So if you missed out on the first fighter for Twitch drops, there is another fighter coming up. So, alright, just a quick plug for yours truly. My name is Kevin Richard. I've been on Twitch for about 11 years now, and I've covered, No Man's Sky since the beginning of the game, Twitch drops as well. So, yeah, feel free to follow, get a notification when I go live tomorrow, which will be 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 7 p.m. Universal Time. So yeah, we'll do more drops and all sorts of stuff. And the very last thing that we're going to do is the giveaway, the final giveaway for today. Let's pull that up right meow. And all right, we're going to close the giveaway. So last call for entries. Where does that big grav gun come from? Lava Craze, you get the recipe from the Anomaly multi-tool vendor. It's called the Graviton Coil or something like that. Okay. All right, last call. If you already entered once, you don't have to enter in a second time. We'll give it 60 seconds. But, yeah, tomorrow is the last day of Twitch drops. Twitch drops always flies by, man. Because I do like 8.5 hours per day for Twitch drops. And it's fun. Good stuff. All right. Here we go. Tide Pod Jesus. That's an interesting handle. All right, here we go. Last call for entries in 3, 2, 1. Close the giveaway. All right, we just closed it. All right, there's that. A Xenomorph got in. Last person to get in. All right, here's the winner in 3, 2, 1. Drum roll, please. Boom. Level 0 user. I can't remember if level 0 user is a subscriber here or not. Either way, level 0 user, please do say hello in chat. I know level 0 user, I know you've been here for a long time. I just can't remember if you're a sub or not. I'd have to try to memorize. I have almost 1,000 subs right now, so it's hard to memorize everybody. Plus, a lot of people got gifted subs as well. But level 0 user, are you here? Shunya, hey, coming from Muckluck's channel, I believe. Yeah, let's see. Level 0 user, are you here? I bet they are a sub. I'd have to double check though. Let's see. Going once, going twice, going probably like another 400 times. Well, I can't see if I can. Let's see if I can see if level 0 is a subscriber. Because one of the perks of being a subscriber is you can be AFK and still win goodie giveaways. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to look them up here. Oh, it's level. Let's see. All right, hold on. Give me a sec, chat. Level 0, are you here? If you can confirm, that would be excellent. Yeah, exactly. You know, I do tell subscribers that they could be AFK and still win giveaways. Let's see. I think they probably are. I'd have to double check, but all right. I can't add him in chat. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know if I can't tell because it's not showing up. The subscriberdom is not showing up for some reason. All right. Well, I'll message them and we'll get a hold of them and we'll sort it out from there. But yeah, don't forget tomorrow we'll be kicking off tomorrow's stream with another No Man's giveaway courtesy of oh, what a perk. A courtesy of Texas Gorilla. So, all right. Well, chat, let's do this. We are going to say hello to one of my friends who is streaming right now. And like I said, it is their birthday today. So let's pull this up here. She should be still live. Yep, she is still live. And let's see. Looks like, yeah, she's only been live for a couple hours, so she'll probably go on for maybe another 2 or 3 hours, maybe more, maybe less. But it's Bella Curie. It is her birthday today. So here we go. Let's go ahead and raid her right meow. Raid Bella Curie. Thank you for those of you who stuck around. I appreciate it. You know, we had especially considering my connection to Twitch pretty much completely dropped off, and you know, we lost a lot of viewers, but a lot of folks came back, so that was nice. So yeah, let's do this. Yeah, SideQuest. It is her birthday today. Well, it's still her birthday, you know, U.S. time. Unfortunately, it's now the next day, but I think she's been streaming since her birthday. Well, I don't know. How's the time work? Oh, either way, yeah, it's her birthday today. So what we're going to do is we're going to give her a special subscriber message. It's going to be this one. Rad Lizard, happy birthday. I type in happy birthday. Happy birthday. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Happy birthday. Yep, yep. And then more rad. God, I can't type anymore. I've been live for 8 hours. All right, there's that right there. Okay, so if you're a subscriber, please do copy and paste this and spam the crap out of it in her chat. We have almost 1,400 people in the raid, so yeah. Fire Medic, thank you so much for the kind words. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. Universal Time. Yeah, have fun with Bella Curie, and yeah, if you're feeling generous, yeah, maybe, I don't know, subscribe to her channel or gift her a sub or something for her birthday. Yeah, it's Seine Geburtstag. Yes. All right, take care, everyone. I'm hungry, man. I'm gonna go get a snack. I had like a little tiny lunch today, and then I streamed for 8.5 hours. Wait, hold on. I gotta wait. Hold on. Let's see if I hit it. 3, 2, 1. I've now officially been live for 8.5 hours. Perfect. Okay, take care, everyone. Bella Curie is up next. Good night.